You know what, Claire? I just don't think you should gift to anybody on here. To be
No, I don't.
I think people just, they see you as a big gifter.
Yeah,
and I'm not saying that about Wolf, okay? I'm not saying that about Wolf or anybody, but you know, it's probably the easiest ways, because I can understand why you're bitter. I'm not going to lie, I can understand it. You've given someone 2 million. That's nothing to do with Wolf. You've done that yourself, right? You never manipulated you or anything like that, but you gave him 2 million. And you kind of feel, I do feel you feel a bit bitter because you know you've asked him for 30k to borrow, and he said no. So I understand how you feel as well.
Yeah. And that's all there is to it. That's basically it. There's no threatening, no nothing. It was just I wanted maybe him to show a bit of decency, but there you go. It wasn't to be. That's okay.
Why did you fall out in the first place? Was it because you were trying?
I don't know.
They used her for everything he got, and then when he realised the well dried up, Angie, then he stonewalled her. That's what men let him do.
No, she said he didn't manipulate her.
No, he didn't. Not to get the money. But that's what he was doing at the time, getting as much as he could. It was a grab and run.
You fucking numpty.
Correct.
Yeah.
You need to drop the arrogance, son. You can do that with me, but not with people that made you. no with people that got you, your hairline, made you fucking the person you are. You behave yourself.
Right, you know, you're saying that you feel that Wolf has manipulated Claire, you know, blah blah blah. Are you not now doing that?
Absolutely not. I never asked for a gift in my life. This guy does. This guy, would they ask for?
Do you know what we was?
I don't want anything after Claire seen me and him arguing and correcting a mistake that I made.
This dickhead in the bottom right-hand corner, was trying to battle me, so he got
correct. Correct. Just to show how much you fell off the app, and even there your ass collapsed with your BBL. Your big BBL was going jiggly, man.
You was trying to battle me. I could make you money. That's the thing.
Correct, son.
I could make you, buddy.
Yeah. You're right, MT set in the corner.
I didn't want to interrupt because obviously everyone was talking.
All right, sorry.
I just have 3 very quick observations, if that's okay.
Hey, Canadian Angie, you was another fucker that gifted me as well. You
don't fucking speak to people like that, you idiot. People
shut up, you fucking
you have
dickhead.
nothing with it.
Everyone I fucking manipulated, right off.
Michelle, was that?
Oh.
Thank you for the 30%, Michelle.
Correct, Angie. Correct.
Well, I've all the 30%, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, MT.
That's right.
So my 3 observations are, given that I don't know who this rider is, I've never seen him before, near Sam, and he's only here now. I think that's because Sam's got a new piece in it, and I think that rider's jealous because he's Scottish, innit? In relation to Claire,
mate, I've used to go with his
being completely
partner.
honest with you,
That's
in
my
relation
ex.
to Claire, what I think in that situation is, she probably has gifted him 2 million, but she did run lives on him and has spoken about him, so I'd tell you to go and fuck yourself as well, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh,
and
really?
the third thing that I wanted to say
I did not run lives
you've
about
got
Sam.
no models to come in here and start arguing with people.
Stop your gob, stupid. You
I
shut
said
up.
the Adro's box battles, he's a nonce.
No, the very first one, stupid.
I suggest you go and change that little fucking big persona that you've got while you're sitting in here.
Shut up, you sound like a will. Behave yourself.
And sort it out. You shut up and behave yourself, you little wet wipe.
You're a wool, dub your gob.
I'm a what?
You're a wool.
I'm a wool.
Aye,
Your nan's a wool.
Correct.
Correct, fella, correct.
One more, let's
The haggis and iron brews go into your head, sunshine. You need to go and sit with the rest of the Rongans in Scotland.
Nah, mate, we're on the
the Adro there, mate, all together in a box. The
Quick, MT, can I ask a clear question? Claire, were you actually running lives about Wolf? Were you running lives?
Ever about him? No, and he knows.
He goes with my ex, and then he started saying I was taught about them, but we weren't.
He knows it was never about him.
Watching.
Oh, sorry. No, you never run lives on.
No.
Because I was going to ask, is that why you fell out?
God, no.
That never happened.
No.
No, there was a whole thing that, so when she was doing the lives about Ohms and whatever went on, what happened was she tried to make people second guess who it was, and she was basically implying it was me without saying it was me. That's the simple fact of it.
Huh?
You was implying it
You
was
really
me.
need to what?
Don't
Check
you, remember,
yourself.
Angie, don't you remember when Claire was doing the live and everyone was wondering what had gone on and why she fell out with Sam? I remember you talking about it. That's what he's on about. That's what she did. She might not have fired live.
How many times did you come in and say, "Is this
She
about
basically
me?"
went into other people's boxes to let other people know what had been going on. She was cryptic. She was a bit like Alex Brigham. That's exactly what she did, to be fair.
I'm not going to lie though, MT. If I gave someone 2 million, I'd probably think I'll be running lives for the rest of my life on them.
But realistically,
No offense
she's
to you,
not,
Wolf,
isn't she?
because I
She
know
made
it's
the
not your fault,
decision.
but
She made the decision.
glad
to
you
give him,
can sit
she
in
made the
judgment,
decision to give him
MT,
£2
yeah,
million.
because-
She must have been financially capable to give him that £2 million. Otherwise,
Yeah. That's not up for debate, and that's not being questioned. That's not up for debate.
But then what you've basically done is you've sat here, so you've asked him for 30 grand after you've spoken on him because of whatever situation's gone sour. He said no. And because he said no, you know, and you're going nuts.
do you feel a little bit better though, Claire, that you gave him so much money that, you know, you're not friends anymore and you feel, oh my God, I've just spent all this money on you. How dare you kind of thing?
It doesn't it doesn't affect me that way, because at the end of the day, I knew what I was doing. I could afford to do it. That's not my gripe. That doesn't bother me. At the time, I wanted to do it, and I did. But it just goes to show
Oi.
that my back's against the wall now with the bank, and yeah, there would be nothing forthcoming from that guy, you know,
Yeah, you kind of
in terms of help. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a difficult one though, isn't it? If you're running lives on someone, then money. You know what I
That's
mean?
not the way it was. I never ever had to ask anyone for anything in my life, ever.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate what's happened. I've got my son's birthday in 2 weeks' time, his 21st birthday. And yeah, that's probably what the money was for. But yeah,
Have
whatever.
you got the money in your bank? Have they just put a stop
The
on it?
AFOs are in 2 accounts, yeah.
Right. But you have the money there. It's not that you.
Oh, yeah, of course I have, yeah.
And no one's saying that you wouldn't be wounded. I'd be wounded if I'd lost 2 million and give it to someone and now I hadn't got no money. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but she didn't lose it though. She gave it away.
That's life. Exactly. That's even worse. So now she's in a situation where she hasn't got no money and she needs to sort the debts out. Well, unfortunately, Claire, you
I don't have any debts.
That's a you problem and no one else.
I don't have any debts.
If you're asking people for 30 grand, it's obvious you need the money to pay for something, isn't it?
That wasn't
We just
asking.
overlooking that she's gave somebody £2 million and now he's shiting on her. Are you mad? What world are we living in? Can
Yeah,
all
we
this
may well
happen?
try and run with it. Nobody.
Of course he's no.
Are you jealous because that's not you?
Me, absolutely no, Alex.
You're
So why are you
poison.
asking?
You are.
Why are
You're
you asking?
poison.
Why are you sitting
Why?
here
Because he
talking about
keeps
it?
talking. Him and his fucking new
All right,
partner
this
keep
isn't
talking
about
me.
you now anyway, so you can move on.
Shut up, you fucking bam.
I can't wait till the day I
Yeah,
see
but I don't
You're
understand
going
with
to do
Wido. I don't know why.
nothing.
I'm telling you,
Concentrate
wait till the
on
day I
Alfie.
see
Why
you.
don't
We
I don't
Alfie's
know why
going
you're
to...
supporting Claire so much. You know, I don't know if it's because you're wanting to.
Because he's a fucking arselick is what he is. He's an arselick, can't you see what he's trying to do? He's already said, my Claire, my Claire, my Claire.
Correct, you keep her name out your dirty, smelly, scammy mouth.
My Claire.
Correct.
My Claire.
Imagine question, Claire. Do you want to be friends with Wolf? Because I also get the impression that you kind of feel a little bit like you kind of maybe used a little bit. You've given them this money, and now you're no longer friends.
No, I never felt used. No.
No. But you don't want to be friends again, though.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Because I get the impression you want to be friends again with Wolf.
What's happened has happened, and there's
No,
no.
what? It's almost like you actually don't really want to say it, and you just want people to keep second guessing. Me and Claire have actually never really had an issue. The only issues that we had, right, is just her going back and forth. If she wants receipts, I'll get receipts. Am I going to post her receipts on TikTok? No, but if Claire wants them, I'll get them. No problem. Anyway, that's the only issue me and her have ever had. I've never asked her for a single penny. I've never asked her for a gift off the app. I've never asked her to borrow money. I've never asked her to do anything for me, right? Never manipulated her one bit whatsoever. I've got the whole transcript, yeah? Just in case. And I had to download it the other day because that's the way that I felt it was going. And guess what? It's going but me and her have never had an actual issue over manipulation and grooming and relationships and this, that, the other. Not what everybody probably thinks it's going to be over.
Exactly.
I think, you know what, I think you should have a conversation off the app.
No, but
Man,
there's no having a conversation with her when she's actually standing on the back foot and don't want to talk about it. Because I'm the type of person, if she was to call me and I'd have the conversation, and I had a conversation the other day, even with Jay, even with Michelle, and I said, you know what, I feel so bad that I'm going to say no, purely for the fact of just the way that it went prior to that. Like, I'm out and I'm getting hurdles of abuse on messages, and then it turns around to that, and then I'm just thinking something don't sit right with me. Then you're messaging me about Rido, and then guess what? Rido's going to be talking about it on a live tonight.
And what?
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who I message or who I don't message.
But why did you have to message Rido, considering you had never had anything to do with Rido?
When I told you. Did I not ask you the other day who he was?
Rido's already said it.
Did I not ask
Are
you?
you hoping Claire's going to support you tonight?
Did I not ask you the other day who he was and why
He
he was
is,
talking
isn't he?
about what I gifted you?
Yeah, you did, and then you've gone and messaged him. Is what you've done. It doesn't. It doesn't take a fucking genius to work it out.
Okay. Okay.
Claire, you know what I'll do, right? I'll do a live. I'm totally on your side, by the way, Claire. Right? But you've got to come and support me, man. We'll have all the unis, absolutely. I'm only kidding, Claire. I'm kidding. But I feel that's what Rido's doing.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. What you're doing also is, but you know what? I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it. I've never had a bad word to say about you. Never have I slated you on a live. Never will I slate you on a live. I've had to do this because I've had to do it. Yeah. Ain't even going to talk about you again. Do whatever you want. Run your lives up. Run your screenshots up. Run your whatever you want to do.
For what? For
Done.
why? Why would it bother?
What do you mean?
Why would it bother doing screenshots and videos and lives? Why would it bother? Why? For what reason?
Because you've obviously gone to Rido for a reason.
I already know what
Talk
you
about something tonight or tomorrow.
Look.
What she did, New Wolf? She went
Don't talk to you. Shut up.
Shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Shut up.
you
I'm
big
speaking to
BTL
Claire. I'm not
fat
speaking to you. Shut up and mute
bastard.
yourself. Good boy.
Claire came to me
Good
to
boy, shut up
rectify
and
the
mute
fact
yourself.
that I thought Wolf had only got 700k off her. He got over £2 million. That was all she wanted to tell me.
Who got £2 million?
You. Over
Who got £2 million?
Yes. £2 million she spent on you.
I fucking wish I had £2 million.
No, you've not got that, but that's what
Right,
she
okay
gifted
then, so
on
stop
you.
going on like I've got fucking...
Aye, of course you've
£2
not got
million
that, but she made
Shut
you over
up.
she gave you over £1 million. Correct, she made you over £1 millionaire in a year or whatever.
Hey, Dad,
Correct.
did you make the Andrews box battles, fella? That's what I want to know.
What's that?
How much did you make in the Andrews box battles?
Nothing, I had to give it to my ex JJ who gifted me it all, Will Snoo partner. Correct.
So that's your ex? The Adro.
That's why he's bitter. He's bitter. He's bitter that she went with a better man.
Angie,
Oh my days.
Sam's
I've never
You're
been
bitter
back
that
there.
she went with a better man.
being bitter, that's what it's all about. Pascal.
Oh, shit.
Alright, what happened, fella? Did she not want your sausage?
Oh, that's not nice.
Oh,
Hey.
she don't like you, Rido.
Oh, he was 2 pumps in the square. He had to look for something better, Ange.
Crazy talk.
Matter
I
of
don't think
fact,
she's twigged you.
he couldn't fucking stand you. And
Angie.
you still talk about her.
Claire, can I ask you a question?
Who
Sorry, I'm
talks
just
about
so
her?
baffled
You're
with
the
how
one
much money
talks
you
about me,
spent.
stupid.
Did you try and buy Wolf's friendship or something?
Don't be silly, Angie.
And now you've got his bird tax fella in here doing your bidding for you, Claire. Fucking
No, I like
only
Claire.
it got better.
I'm not hating on you, Claire.
I'll let you answer that one, Sam.
Got what
It's
answer?
probably bad for you, man, because that's a lot of money.
Did I try and buy your friendship?
Never once has she messaged me. I'll say it as it is, and I've always said it. Never once has she messaged me and crossed the line. Never ever gone anywhere near a line to try and buy me, to try and romantically buy me, to try and manipulate me or whatever. Nothing of that. But because you gifted me, I just feel like it's almost that you've got a hold over me now.
Nobody has a hold over you. It was a goodwill gesture. That's all. That's all.
Can I ask what goodwill gesture is being put in place for Rido for tonight then?
Yeah, but you know what though, Wolf? Can I just say, if I gifted so much money like Claire did, I wouldn't want that, obviously expect to have that hold over that person, but I'd probably expect something back in return. Do you know what I mean?
Angie. Thank you.
Expect what back in return?
Correct, Angie, or else
Oh,
I
I know,
just
you got that
can't pay
friendship,
human beings.
spent a lot of money, kind of, maybe if I was to come to you and say, listen, can I borrow, I know that she said a lot about you on here, 10, 20k,
Angie, if you would have gifted, Angie, if you gifted me £1 million, right? If you gifted me £1 million and sent it to me and then wanted to go and slate me or whatever you wanted to go and do, and then you sent me hurdles of abuse by message and then messaged me, but can I get some money? What do you think?
Hey, let's put it into Angie.
One second. I'd have a conversation with her and say, listen, you've done all this, let's sort it out. But however, you have gifted me a lot, and I'm going to put that aside. The fact that you've said a lot on messages and you've gone live about me, and I'm going to, lend you some money because of what you've done for me on TikTok. I probably would have said something like that.
Let's put it into context though, yeah, just so you understand it, Angie. If Zira give you £1 million and asked you for 30 grand back, you tell her to go and fuck herself, would you not?
She gave me $1 million.
Honestly, if Zia gave you £1 million and asked you for 30 grand back after she said what she said.
No, one second, hear me out. I'd put my differences aside. And say, listen, you slagged me off. I don't like you. I don't like you at this moment. You've said a lot to me, you've done all this. However, you've also spent a lot of money on me. You've helped me tremendously too. And you know what? I'm going to put that aside and I'm going to give you a little bit if you need.
It's not about giving.
Or lending, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Oh!
Oi, Rido,
Yeah,
there's your
Get him
mate,
out,
Rido.
beast.
He's brought all this
Bastard. He gives Scotland a bad name.
Oh shit, it's your man.
You fucking man, you cunt. You bastard.
You got similar looks to him as well.
Did you see him getting in jail?
Oh shit! But listen, I don't know what anything else I can say, to be honest. There's nothing else I can say on the matter.
Don't talk about me on other people's boxes, then I don't need to come in.
Huh?
Tell him to stop talking about me, then I don't need to come in.
Apologise for calling me a kiddie fiddler.
To me for the
All right, so you're not grown enough to do it, right?
I reacted
we're gonna
to
keep
you.
going
You
back
put
and forth.
pictures
No
up of
problem
me
by me, bro.
slagging me.
No problem
saying
by
I'm
me.
going to
Ryan, one
Amsterdam
thing,
to
I got
shag
all the
men.
time in the world. You
Like,
want to keep going, we'll keep
you
going.
can't take any accountability for the things you've done. I overstepped it and said a few things I should do, but
Apologise.
you did promote
Apologise.
that reaction.
Ryan's already
to Claire.
apologised, Wolf, when he came in. He did say he's sorry.
I didn't hear.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't hear that.
Oh, he might not say it now because so much has been said in this live, but he did say it when he first came in. You can't go around saying that. That's damaging, man.
It's damaging. You know what the matter? Do you know what it is, Angie? Because it was not only so long ago that Rido was put on these Facebook pages or whatever.
Correct.
Okay, hear me out a second. And let me finish what I'm saying. For like the child grooming pages and whatever. And I remember watching a clip, and he said something along the lines of like, it's actually damaging without factual evidence. How can you go and turn around and call somebody a pedo or a child groomer or whatever without actually having facts? But yet the guy wants to come live because I'm in Thailand and turn around and say to thousands of people all over clip pages now that I go to Thailand to touch kids.
Wow. Yeah.
Right, but listen to me, listen, Angie.
There's
So
no
he
but
just
about
says
it, Ryan.
that
There's
Angie,
no
mute
but
him for
about
a
it.
second.
But what if he bumps into someone that actually believes
Correct, could you mute him for a second to say something? So, when he knows all about that, people who dislike me try to put me on pages and say this, which is fine, I can deal with that. We can deal with that as fucking my people. But then he put a video up and says he takes young boys to the gym. What is that trying to insinuate? And tried to say that the young boy, as if he's no 17 or whatever, tried to insinuate something else, obviously. So he knows exactly what he's doing. I just says, why are you in Thailand? Like, don't fucking play the victim. I could sit here, poor me, poor me. He's done a lot, said a lot as well.
Why are you talking shit for? Like, you didn't come on and say that I groom kids and touch kids?
I didn't say that, you wee fanny.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't say that.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Shut up. No, I didn't. You're just trying to play victim because you've been proven an absolute clown.
Yeah, but I think you should apologise for that, Rido, because that's damaging, man.
I didn't say that, though. I just asked.
Yes, you fucking did.
Okay, Sean.
What is he insinuating, saying I took fucking young boys?
Like I said, every
to
reaction has a reaction.
Correct, and that's why I said what I said.
And my reaction was from you.
No, my reaction started.
Fuck off, mate. I ain't here to play games, you knobhead.
You're funny.
I'm going to say not so much.
Yeah.
No, well, this is fucking awkward, isn't it?
Say something, MT. I don't know why people keep talking on children for in that way, man. Do you know what I mean?
It's him that first insinuated that, Angie. He pulled up a video that my exes clearly gave him and says, oh, say whatever. Like, he knows what people was putting on pages trying to make up about me. Like, that's lies. You can't do that. So if I ask him...
And then you try to paint that of
he
me.
He knows what I'm doing. It's a reaction of what he said.
You painted that of me.
That's why that word is diluted on social media. I get it. I get it.
Another one that I've manipulated, right on.
What?
Another one that I've manipulated into sending me 30k.
Well done. Part the back, son. I did this for free, Wolfie. Yes, the Angie's 30% correct.
Yes, I love the wolf in the box.
I didn't see that. Said that again. Bet you, Carrie.
Wolf and Miss JJ will never last.
Now, guys, on a serious note, though, just pack it in with all these, talking on children.
You know what the thing is? I'd go about my business. I don't care for him enough to even fucking continue the bullshit. I don't even want to mention his name. I even say I don't want to see any clips. I don't even want to see any clips shared to me.
So see on a level, why did you that night? Like, why did you?
So Ryan, listen, I've downloaded my live and I'm going to get it sent to the whole 4 hours and 20 minutes of the live so you can see that no one was on green screen. I've got the whole thing. I want you to see it. And then, listen, wait, and then speak to me, okay? At the start streaming me. That's it. I've got the live, I'll send you. And that's the facts. I've no reason to mention you. I want to get on with my life. I've not got any, I didn't have any animosity or bad feelings. I've got the live, I'm going to send you and I'll shut it all down, okay?
I don't need to see it, but
you do, because you're shouting that I was speaking about you when I wasn't. You started streaming me, I'd had a glass of wine and you've got a reaction. That's it. That is it.
Somebody showed me a screenshot.
Yes, and I told you, I was as confused as you were. Why would I be speaking about you? I've no reason.
And then when I streamed you, you're talking about me. Then the next night, your boyfriend came on speaking about me. You know how it goes. I'm going to react.
Well, Ryan, as I say, I've got the live. You can watch the whole 4 hours and 20 minutes there.
I don't need that guy. Just tell him to stop chatting shit about me.
He's not chatting shit about you. Chatting shit because you started streaming me and got 2 guys to try and come in my box.
No, do you really think I told John Boy and fucking Kevin?
No, I've seen the clip where you said don't go in, but then you were sitting in the box with them and they were trying to get in my live. Anyway,
and I told them no to.
I've got the live. Nobody was on green screen. I'll send you the live. You can watch it from start to finish. You got a reaction because people were coming in and saying you were sitting streaming me. Naturally, I'm going to say something. I'm like, why is he doing that? Weird. That's facts. I've got the whole live. You can have it. I can't be bothered with this shit back and forth online for everybody to get excited with and have entertainment with. You're going to get a reaction if somebody's saying they're streaming me. Of course they are. That's it. I'll send you. I'll get the live to you. I'll send the link.
Listen, I don't need to see it. Maybe it was a glitch. Fine, we move on to that. All that I'm asking is speaking about me. Even this argument takes me away from sitting having a laugh, and you, listen, I sit with characters. The people she just said, John Boy 270, they're characters. I'd prefer to sit having a laugh with them every day than argue with fucking them. That's what I want. You to stop talking about me.
So who was it who tried to join your live?
John 270 and a guy called Kev, but they were sitting in the box with Ryan, obviously
Yeah.
trying to get in to kill me. But I was as confused as them. I was just sitting having a laugh, singing in my live. Like, I was like, what? Why is this? There was over 250 people in my live watching it as well, Ryan, saying that's lies, this didn't happen.
But again, yous are sitting saying I'm talking about you. There's 1,000.
Well, clearly if you're streaming me, you're talking about me, no?
Correct. Obviously,
Yes,
at that
but that's
point I am. At that point I am. So
Yes, well, did
obviously-
you hear me? You heard me mention your name for the past few months. I don't
don't
hear
watch
you in my
yous.
life.
I
I don't mention
honestly
it.
don't watch yous.
Well, everybody else that's on your side does, because whoever showed you that.
That's fucking the internet. That's true. That's the people in the comments. You know what they're like. They're always going to go between it.
Right, well, that's what I said in the live about. Surely he's no daft. Surely we wouldn't listen to trolls.
That's why I went in to look for myself.
And then 2 days later, you're sitting still talking about it, and now we're a week in, and you're still.
The wolf came on and said, I'm going to punch his turkey teeth out my mouth.
Aye, because you're
I'm
sitting
going to
still
stream him and
talking
respond
about
to
your
it.
Of course I am, bro. What do you mean? If you're gonna talk about her,
Nobody
of course
was
I'm gonna
talking
come on.
about her.
Right,
I was streaming her, talking about her ex, talking about me, saying
Yes.
things about me.
I wasn't saying things about
It's going to get my back up. You
Anyway,
come on
I've got to
next
send
week
it live
and
to clear this up because I've no reason to green screen or talk about anybody. But you will get a reaction if you're sitting streaming me. It's as simple as that. And then two
Correct.
men try to come in to pull me. I didn't think so.
Maybe they try to pull you. Again, I'm reacting.
There's-
Yous are narcissist bastards. Yous cause a reaction.
Well,
I
look, here
react.
it goes.
I'm the bad one.
Here it goes.
The fuck?
How, no,
How
you're
does
not.
that work
Are
with
you
that, man?
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I'm asking you to stop talking about me.
I'm asking you to stop talking about me. That's it. You're the one that's
Fuck
here
that up,
getting
man.
yourself involved in a live to do with Wolf because you're sitting excited because you're trying to drag him down on the ass.
The guy's sitting talking about me before I came in.
It's like he's having a wank over this right now,
It's
isn't
just,
he?
it's pointless. It's
I'm
pointless.
having a joint, you fool.
There's no reason for this. I would have got him in my life. Leave it at that. Do your thing and I'll do mine. That's it. That's it. Never once in this app have I said that you're a wrong and in. Like, in fact, I've even defended you when I shouldn't have. But you've never done anything bad, and I can clarify that. But you're still trying to talk. You've said the worst about me, Ryan. For weeks and weeks and weeks, you've torn me down to absolutely nothing. And then when I
Seriously?
respond, I'm the narcissist.
I've not been with you for months.
What?
I've not been with you for months.
No,
Never mind
I'm
talking
talking
about you
about what we
for
filmed
weeks.
since last weekend. And what about all the lies before that and all the shit you said? It was disgusting thing
we
you said.
split up?
But it's all
When we
acceptable
split up?
because Ryan was having a meltdown. No, that's not acceptable.
Listen, I'm allowed to express my emotions. I come on live
I'm allowed
tomorrow.
to express mine too, and I've kept my mouth shut a lot of
When I
stuff.
have a fallout because you go to this new guy when we're together about a
I was
charity,
the way Sam member.
I didn't reply to you for 2
Don't-
weeks.
don't be getting-
I'm not getting this.
He wants a
Well,
reaction.
that's what it is. I'm allowed
This is
to
what he
reply.
wants.
Ryan,
This is
me
what
and
he
you
wants.
finished. I'm entitled to be who I want. We're finished.
Right, correct, but again, let's just stop talking about each other. That's all.
That's fine. I'm happy to do that, and totally happy to do that. You'll hear your name coming out my mouth. You won't. Facts. And
But again, I certainly think there's a people in my life
that
who
was
wouldn't
causing
sit
trouble.
that total. Wouldn't sit watching me.
I didn't watch it.
You
Honestly,
know that
I've
the
never
people are
watched it for
sitting, there's
months.
characters
I
in
can't be
my
bothered
book
watching
every
the
day.
type of lives that you do because it's just drama. I'm not interested in it.
Exactly, it's just drama.
Right, and I'm not interested. I didn't watch it. I've never
This
seen
bullshit
it.
takes me away from it.
Right, well, I've no reason to sit and watch you. I don't think I'm going to disrespect my boyfriend by sitting watching you. I've only ever had to watch when you're saying the most, and I'm like, I can't even listen to that because it's like a pure bully pit with all your followers and all the comments, just pure wrong for me because you're sitting screaming, kicking off on an app because you think it's justified. I could say that hell a lot and I don't, and you know it, but I don't because I'm trying to be.
Mate, we
mature.
split up. Obviously, my life's never going to say good things. The same
Well,
way when
I
I
know,
built
but
your
it's
life.
coming from your
it didn't say
movement.
good. That's social media.
It's not social media, it was coming from your mouth. See the things I know about you personally. Have I ever went and ran them on the app? Never.
Oh, aye, you did. What did you say to Denren about my money the other day? You tried to talk to finance. I
after
could
you're
talk a
sure
lot about you.
And listen, I could have said more.
I don't. That's the difference.
I
I
could have
don't.
said more. I could have said a lot more. You know it, and I know it. I didn't say anything, really.
No, you did.
I did, no, I said one wee thing. What about all the shite that you've came out with? All the nonsense, trying to tarnish me. Like, it's actually...
It was all truth. You made me
It's
out to be
all
daft. You made me out to be going for Minnie May and all that.
I made you go to be going for
Aye. Do you remember the secrets that Vicky and fucking all that had on me?
Vicky,
That you
shut
made
up.
me out to be daft
Ryan, I
on
spoke to
weekend.
Hannah,
I get 5 welfare checks in
a day
fucking 6
when you were
days.
finished. Get over it. Seriously, we're not getting into this
I'll
again.
go
I meant
over
something
it.
else.
It's you that are bringing it all up. We talk about me saying
I've
you
been
go
sitting in a
smack
box.
my teeth, day this, there, putting my address out, all this. Fuck off.
As you're sitting in a
I'm
box
trying
a
to
week
have a laugh
later.
every day of my life. This is
Ryan,
not having a laugh.
this is bullshit, man. Right? Honestly, there's so many people in my lives now that watch me, right? So many. I've got a lot of support. And people know I didn't even mention you. People know that. People see it.
That's all.
Right? People see it, right? That's all I'm saying. People aren't stupid. But one reason, do you think you're the only guy on social media that's allowed to sit and drag people down? Because that's not the case. You get
DJ, I don't talk about you.
Every reaction gets a reaction. Remember
Hold on a
that.
minute. I don't talk about you. I
You don't
spoke
talk-
about you.
Sorry, what happened last weekend?
Last week when I get told you were streaming me,
Right, well,
I
you're
went
right
into
to
your
say that
live, you're saying, I'm glad I got all
That gives you the
that.
right to sit and tear me down for 2-3 days with all your followers. Does that
Because
give
I
the
knew
right
you
to
were
do that?
fucking about behind my back and you
How
called
is
me
you
a
fucking
liar
about
and then
behind
it
your
came
back?
out
Oh,
it's
mate,
the
you both do,
truth.
mate,
So I was
don't
allowed
you?
to talk
Shut
about that back then, Gigi.
I wasn't fucking about anybody.
Fucking hell. You made it as if I patched you for weeks. I patched
You
you for
did
2
7 weeks. I've got all the texts.
Right, it is what it is, but we move on.
Right, well, move on and shut the fuck up.
I
Let's
wish
go
you
on
the
our lives.
best.
I'm over it. Goodbye.
Hey, thank you. That's it. Fucking hell. You know, unfortunately, we went through a social media split up. Bad things were said, because with two is, that's what happens. We moved on, nothing's been said. I get sent a message saying she's taught about you with a green screen. She's saying it's a glitch. Fine, I'll take that. It's a glitch on TikTok. So I streamed her. She's taught about her ex. I'm like, what's she fucking saying? Next day, Wolf comes out, I'm going to smash his turkey teeth. He's taking young boys to the gym. All this. I'm like, you cheeky bastards. Unfortunately, I do sit on live a lot, and you like yourself, like the rest, we're all gobshites. No running people down. We talk about everyday shit, emotions. You don't have fucking thousands of people sitting watching you if you're obsessing over other people or talking about other people. That doesn't work. Like it's there to see, do you know what I mean? I've been on this app for 2021. I've got a lot of support for that reason. My full life is out there. I don't need to hide anything. But anyway, that's it. Like, you'll see, and there's thousands of people in here. Watch everybody's life, you'll see. Come into my life, you'll see fucking characters with Scottish TikTok. Unfortunately, there's people that are Fruit Loops to fucking people that are trying to take cocaine on the daily. People seem to come in and tell me their deepest, darkest secrets. It can be
What are you
assessed.
going live about tonight, Rido?
Nothing, to be fair. I was just winding him up when I says that I'll be going live to just talk about shit. Do you know what I mean? What's been happening? Catch up now, probably talk about this. Do you know what I mean? But nothing in, no talk about him, no. Well, I talk about Claire, aye, because I'll lay out actually the truth of why she messaged me. It wasn't anything bad. It wasn't. It was to correct me that I made a mistake, saying something about him.
So then say it now.
That it wasn't 700k, that it was over 2 million.
2 million.
Yeah.
I wish I seen 2 million. Fucking hell. I wish I seen 2 billion.
Well, you're never going to see it through social media by the time things get taken off.
Are you saying that's what Claire gave Wolf Friday? Sorry.
That's what I get told. I've always says to him, where's Claire?
And I can probably
Yeah, I've never really
guarantee it
spoken
was
to Claire.
never 2 million.
How much was it, Claire?
2 million is a bit far-fetched.
Yes, it was 2 million I spent anyway.
2 million you spent, but not 2 million on me.
I don't know. Yes, 3 million in total.
It's a crazy amount.
2 million on me.
I think Claire needs to talk.
I'm telling you now, it's not 2 million.
I'm telling you now, it is.
Okay.
Living under the rock, and fucking hell, in the wrong
You took
place.
2 million just on the Wolf.
Yes.
Are you saying, Claire?
Yes,
Wow.
from August 2022. Yeah.
And I think
Obviously,
that's
this is
just a
getting
learning thing for everybody on social media. It should be, unfortunately. It's the downfall of social media.
Obviously, he hasn't got that 2 million though, Claire, because TikTok.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
But that's what you saying you spent
Yeah, exactly.
on Wolf alone.
That's not 2
Why did
million.
you spend? I mean, listen, I like.
I'm actually going to go and find out, though. I'm actually going to find out exactly.
Craziness.
Yeah.
Wow. How come you spent so much, Claire, guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get my head around that. That's crazy money.
Because I also asked if were you in a relationship with it, and she says no, never. We were just pals. That's wild.
But don't you think it's just mad that, like, Claire's asked me for this, whatever, then I've turned around and said no, then she's messaged Rido because she knows Rido and me have got a bit of an issue.
Well, that's why I asked her. That's why I asked why I don't.
There's just an agenda behind it all, really.
No,
So
it's
like, there's two
truthful.
people here that want to try and make me look bad. Matter of fact, no one can make me look bad because the app is the app. If you've gifted me, you've gifted me. I've never once taken money off her from the app. She offered me over £100,000 off the app.
No, and I agree.
So what, Sam? So
No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But what did I say? I said no. I turned around and said no. I'm not accepting it. She requested my bank details, everything, and I still said no. The app is the app. I stream. You can see what I'm being gifted. You can see the diamonds that I'm earning. It's not like I'm hiding. I'd be hiding it if I accepted money off the app, right?
yeah, but that was never intended that way. You know that anyway. Look, you know that anyway. No matter what people think, you know what it was for.
Yeah. Wow.
But I know, but like painting me out to be some guy, which matter of fact that I ain't. Because if I was that guy, I'd have been the cunt to take the £100,000 off the app. Just cash. No one would have ever knew about it.
But Claire, please don't gift like that again. Wow. I mean, you know.
Oh, she's never gifted me. It's Wolf.
I mean, it's your money and everything else, but you know what I mean. I get where you're coming from. I do get how you feel.
I think
feel
it's
the
a
same.
lesson for
I'm not
everybody.
gonna lie. Even though it's nothing to do with the wolf, I totally understand. You know, once you gift, you gift. You're not going to ask for that back.
Yeah.
Absolutely. However, I would probably feel bitter if I'm no longer that person's friend. I'll probably hunt you down, wolf. I'm not going to lie.
It's not about hunting anybody down. No.
2 million.
I mean, I knew what I was doing. Nobody manipulated me. And Sam, if you could just confirm for the comments there that there was no agenda in why I was gifting you.
She would never ask me for a relationship,
Okay.
never step the mark, never what, nothing. I've always said that. The gifts were just the gifts.
Yeah.
This fucking Canadian Angie that keeps piping up in the comment section every 2 seconds as well, saying that I manipulated her. She's just clarified I never once manipulated her.
No, I
into sending
didn't.
me a single
I'm-
You're
dime.
right in
lying,
having
said
your
everything.
own money, even if it's just a little. Be happy with what you've got, people.
Jay, listen, Claire's a businesswoman. You don't get that much money you've got, Claire, not being stupid. So, you know, you weren't manipulated, you gifted.
No, I've never
I
been
think it was a
manipulated.
bit stupid there, but that's irresponsible gifting. Like that's what are you going to achieve in that? There's so much you could be achieving. There is no contracts in it. What Wolf says, once you get it away, it's away. You may as well go to the bookies and put that.
Oh, listen, Ryder, you want her to gift you, come on.
I don't want her to gift me. I've got plenty of gifters. Don't look at my pages. I get unis every day. Fuck's sake.
The Wolf, what's the issue with
Yeah.
Canadian Angie? What's she done?
I don't know her.
No, I'm speaking to you, Wolf. See, the Wolf, are you there?
Sam, you posted vid everywhere of guy begging naked, same guy he built the house for, and found it funny. Damn right, I found it funny because the same guy that I built a house for then tried to extort me for more money and more money and more money.
Yes, he did, and I can confirm that he did.
And
So-
can I ask you to stop
Damn
taking
right,
the
I
piss
fucking
out of
found it
Scottish
funny. Would I
Gary?
ever give that guy a penny again? No, I
Stop taking the piss out of Scottish Gary.
Are you, mate, I'm having a serious conversation. You want
No,
to ask me that?
listen, we've got a wee Syrian guy, he lives in a tent. We've sort of adopted him, we send him thousands of pounds. And
So you
because
think that
he
you can
knows that
send
we
a
get
guy
it-
to come and abuse me?
No, but
talk
how does he
shit?
abuse you? He doesn't talk English, man. He says Wolf's a bad
Hey.
guy, Wolf go sleep. How bad's that?
Fuck
And you're
Wolf, fuck
abusing him.
Wolf, fuck
The boy
Wolf. I
sits and
find it
sleeps in
funny,
a
innit?
tent.
I find it funny.
How is that funny? He's in a
I
fucking
find it funny.
unfortunate position,
Right,
but he's a good wee cunt. He's a good guy.
All right, and I find it funny when he says "fuck Wolf." I ain't got an issue with him.
So why take a piss at him? Why be racist to him?
Tell me when I was racist.
Well, everybody came in and they've all got the record.
It's never
They
actual
tell you word
facts,
for
is
word
it?
what happened.
You say everyone says this, everyone says that. You're deluded.
Right, wait there. Somebody in Discord get me the video, please. What was it actually happened? 2 minutes?
Tell me where I was racist.
Right. Well, you know what you done? I don't know what happened.
Tell me where I was racist. And
Well,
bring the
whatever
facts
you
this
done, you
time.
got him in, took a piss at him, kicked him and all that shit for what? Because he's my pal. The
Well,
wee guy's
I've got
on there
this
better in his
Michelle
life.
live,
He's
told
never had
everyone.
a chance in life like you, man.
Yeah, I told Tom and who else was it, Michelle? Mo, was it? Mo told him to tell Gary to fuck off as well, and then kicked him out the box. Damn
Why?
right. Damn right. And what are you going to do about it, Ryan?
Nothing. I'll still
Right,
keep
okay, then
supporting
move on from
Gary
it.
because he's a
Now
better
you're
human
just,
being
now
than
you're
you,
just
mate.
clutching at straws because you got nothing else. Now, if you want to throw the racist remark and the
Well, I'll get the
accusation,
video and I'll post it. I
the
don't know,
video.
but I know what I get told.
Oh, I don't. Can I get sorry? Change the subject slightly. Did you say you were in Diedro's?
The very first one, but when he started it,
Would
yeah.
you expose that man, didn't you?
Aye, we did.
But
We
yet you was in
didn't
a
know
battle.
who he was, obviously, at the time. He just came
Oh,
on the
right.
app.
Oh, okay. That was before you knew who
No,
he
he
was.
just came on the app. He just started.
Oh, okay.
You all spoke to him after us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he got outed.
Yeah.
Knew anybody that sits with him's guilty with association.
go sleep. I mean, it's fucking 20 to 1, whatever your name is.
That's because Gary can't talk English, so he shouts "go sleep" and just meaning
Wolf going to jail. Oh, Wolf's going to jail.
Wolf, can I ask you a question? So you know you do get gifted quite a lot. Is that because you built a house in Africa or something?
No, that I got gifted loads before that. But after that, my platform was already building anyway. That was for my birthday. I done something around my birthday time, and people supported me through it. And I said, for my birthday, I want to help someone in it. And Hassan was the person that I wanted to help. So it was never any other motive because it weren't plastered over lives. It weren't plastered over on videos. It was off the app, which if anybody actually knows, that was it.
Yeah.
Two things I do need to know.
Angie, shut your fucking mouth, you catfish.
Two things I do need to know is, Claire, did you just jump? Because I'm sure I've just heard you put a lot of sly one out there. And the second thing,
with Canadian Angie.
she's been horrible to him. She's doing no shit.
She just talks the most. Bearing in mind, Canadian Angie used to fucking gift me. I don't know.
She's giving them jib in the comments.
Oh, right.
Isn't Canadian Angie like 40, 50 years old?
I don't know.
Sad, lonely woman, Angie. Sad, lonely woman, mate.
Oh. Hi, Charlie.
Something like that.
Hey, Charlie.
Her husband is there, you know.
Just one thing, Ange. You know, you got Tommy, I Am Muscle in the chat.
That's a fake account, I think, Charlie.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
What, with that leather gift about?
Oh, he's in jail, isn't he? Yeah, it's a fake.
Okay.
Unless he's on TikTok in jail. Which I very much still. So, what's the outcome then? Are you just
Are we all
friends
finished
again?
here? Are we all finished?
Yeah, you're just going to be friends, Claire and Wolf. Life's too
Me
short.
and Claire will speak one day.
Yeah.
Me and Claire will speak. Well, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I think
There's no doubt about it.
yeah, because I
And
understand
we'll resolve
where you're
what we need
coming
to
from,
resolve.
Wolf. I can understand where Claire's coming from as well. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Life's too bloody short, man. Yeah.
But yeah, that's for Ryan. I ain't even going to speak about this guy ever
Can
again.
we say big up Canadian Angie? We love
That's all I have,
Canadian
and I'll
Angie.
do
man.
the same.
But I ain't going to carry on with this now. I ain't going to... Listen, I've never once spoken bad on Claire. Never will I continue. Never will I bite the hand that fed me, amongst all the other people as well. However, one day we'll probably resolve the issue. But for now, that's me, man. Like, Wolf missing Claire gifts. Fuck me, I've been off the app for like 7-8 months, probably. Just doing my own thing, do you know what I mean? Just doing my own thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for ages on there.
That's because I just do my own thing now. Like that's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, you started here with nothing, right? Absolutely nothing, and you really smashed it, didn't you?
Always said it. I came to the app with nothing, and I'll happily leave the app with nothing.
Yeah.
And that's as simple as that. Spending the 2 million, you got made enough from Claire.
Yeah, but don't forget, Wolf's not going to get that 2 million if it was 2 million, because TikTok take about, what, 50?
I'm her bunny, made enough now. People just love to talk to AMC with the money you made on this app. And AMC is the one that's in my life all the time as well.
Guys, no one's meant to anybody. It's people's choice to, thank you, people's choice to gift. I mean, you can't ask for it back.
People think that I got 2 million in the bank. It's weird. Why does anyone think that I got 2 million in this bank?
If people want to gift you, they want to gift you. You know what I mean? They shouldn't be demanding it back, to be fair. But I do understand where Claire's coming from as well, you know what I mean?
100%. I'd probably be pissed as well. But at the same time, like, if I was to throw her abuse and then do the same thing and then that, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's not the way the cookie crumbles, but I'm going to speak to her. But yeah, everyone I'm going.
Huh?
I said, am I muffled?
No, not now.
I said I'm going.
All right, thanks for joining then, Wolf.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, big up. All right, see you later. You right, MT?
This was the best fucking Sunday morning.
Clout chasing, hoping to get the gifts.
Best Sunday morning I've ever had in my life. Did you not see like the 10 unis I got before on the other account? Fucking hell, I didn't mean like this, Angela.
He seems a nice guy, doesn't he, the Wolf?
He does, and honestly, I just think Rado's a bit bitter because he's with his birds, but you know.
Definitely, unfortunately, I do respond. I'm hot-headed, but he knows what he was saying, so it's...
How do you know Wolf, Rido? Is it just because
I don't personally know him. It's obviously just my ex, where he ended up with, and we ended up arguing. It wasn't that deep.
Have you not worked it out, Angie?
What?
You know the wolf bird who Sam's with now? Are you fucking for real? You know the bird who Sam's with now? This is her ex-fella underneath me in the box.
Yeah, I know. Oh, is that actually her in the box?
That's her ex-fella underneath.
That's how we know.
Sam and his ex-bird sitting next to them.
That was her. Oh, that was her in the box.
That's it.
No, Claire. There was way Wolf.
What, not Claire? The one in Wolf's box?
Yeah, you know the bird who was with Sam.
So basically, Rido's ex is the wolf's partner.
Is the wolf's piece, yeah? Is the wolf's bird.
I thought he went with her. I didn't know he was still with her.
No, they're together, so we had an argument through that, and then it all just shits all muddled up with Claire and everything else. But we weren't even arguing until the other night.
So he's now with Sam. That's
it.
Oh.
Yeah. And then Rado's
obviously... What do you feel about that, Rido?
Worse than the best. It was months ago now.
How long were you with her for?
Just two and a half years. It was a public fucking social media thing, so everybody's seen it for what it was, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Then,
well, she's definitely more well off.
You know what fucking social media is like? I was live the other night, somebody's come in and says, oh, blah, blah, blah's taught about you. Sent me a screenshot and I'm on the green screen, so I'm like, what the fuck? When I go in, then it's... So obviously the reactions all started for that. But that's social media, it's what happens.
How long's she been with Sam for?
Don't know, you better ask them. It's none of my business.
Hey, I love how you've become a relationship counsellor now, Angie. This is fucking amazing. Honestly, how times have changed, mate. This time 2 years ago, you were sitting there giving it the bifters, and now, how long have you been with them for? What happened? Did you break it off?
I'm just so goddamn...
It explains everything.
Well, I actually feel for you, Rido, there, but that must be hard.
No, it's no, we move. That's life. Life's life, we move, innit? We have fun.
Yeah, but still, man.
As I says, I've got 270 and Kevin. They're characters. I like a character, Angie.
Yeah.
TikTok's full of characters.
Yeah.
Correct.
She's had an upgrade.
Good on her. Good.
I'm just kidding, Ryder.
Listen, you get one life, so do whatever the fuck makes you happy, innit? Whatever makes you happy.
How did them two meet? Did they just meet on TikTok?
I know.
That's a whole other shit.
You want to know what he had on the first date and that as well, Angie?
Yeah, do.
Hey!
How did they meet? Come on, tell us.
I couldn't tell you. Don't know.
He had a bit of spaghetti.
Was she
back
cheating
alley.
on you?
Pardon?
Was she cheating on you?
No, but I hadn't replied and stuff, so no.
You might not know. She might be.
Well, maybe, you never know. Again, I would just, listen, we're not going to get you being cheeky. Why don't you ask them? Wolfie, back to the box.
I've just got one request before you go, Rido. Can you say haggis and iron brew for me in your Scottish accent?
Behave yourself to say chicken and coke.
Come on, sunshine. Chicken and a can of coke.
Correct.
Go ahead, where's my haggis and iron brew?
Haggis and iron brew.
There you go. I'm happy, Angie.
Have you got kids with her, Rido?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's good then. Has she got kids with him?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, Rido.
I don't really want to talk about it, you know, it's not my place. That was a long time ago now.
Well, you only said it was a few months
You
ago.
want to talk about, like, unfortunately, I've got other people, I've got more better characters you want to talk about. Oh, my glasses.
Can you tell us
not
what the
my
shoe
place to
sizes are,
talk about,
please?
unfortunately, Andrew, that's Wolf and Jude's story, so they can...
Yeah.
We want to know shoe sizes, morning routine, what they eat for breakfast, what they're currently doing now. We want the lot, fella. So make sure you get it to us by the end of the day, otherwise it's game over. It's going off. Ask him to say purple.
Somebody's saying Andy Collins. Andy Collins, another character.
I have all the gossip.
Just got a random 2 hours sitting on my head.
Angie, will you put me out of the box? I didn't mean to get in.
What else is going on? What have you talked about before this?
I think we were just talking about EQ.
Oh, I heard her in the box. What was she shouting at you for?
EQ.
Aye?
Because I did actually play a video, by the way, guys, of the wolf, and you know what you accused him of? I did actually play that on my live, on my FYP, and EQ was saying no one else played it but her. She's the hero.
Just try to take credit, Angie.
Yeah, she's the hero and everything else, basically. Yeah, and then that's when Sam came in because we were talking on that, basically. I just don't know why people talk on children in that way, man. Do you know what I mean?
Prior to that, we were just reading a chapter and verse of the Bible. Angie's been singing hymns since 8 o'clock this morning, telling people about themselves. That's why she wanted you in here, Rado. She wanted to see what you preach in Scotland.
Everybody love Jesus!
Guys, that Claire, right? And I like Claire, yeah. I don't really know much about her, right? But she comes across quite nice. Okay. So, 2 million?
That's fucking Doolally, isn't it? Doolally.
I feel sorry for her.
How
You
much
can't...
money does she have?
Well, see the thing, see if there was no relations in it, what was she actually wanting? Yeah.
Not Sam Wolf, we're talking about Sam the Wolf.
You can't say you don't feel sorry for her. Like, that's heavy. To give someone 2 million and then you're in a shit situation and you need help, but you...
What does she do, though, MT, to have that amount of money?
We don't know. She might have won the lottery. She could have been in the fucking George Paul and Ringo and won the jackpot. She got 5 million. Do you know what I mean?
Also in the
So that's 2
national.
million. It was probably just on the tax that she got in the bank. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, and what do they call it?
I mean...
What do they call that now when you get money from the bank?
A loan.
No.
Interest.
Interest, yeah.
To be honest, she must have a good life, and I envy her, if I'm being honest with you, because I don't have that type of money. And but if she chose to give it away, then she's chose to do that, isn't she? She's an adult.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can understand how she feels. You know,
Of course.
especially when you're not friends with that person anymore, and you're giving them so much money.
Even worse.
I understand that.
I'd want to be sending ship parcels through the letterbox and that, do you know what I
I'd
mean?
be hunting them down. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course you would. You'd
I
be
would
going
never give
nuts.
up, man. Honestly, every single day.
Be going and keying the card and that. And just throwing a little bit of paint over
I
the
get
bonnet every
upset
now
when
and
I see
again.
someone are lying and then they piss me off. And that was 2 million.
Honest, start sending people hand hearts and get wounded. Start running around saying to people who want me 100 coins back. Last time I ever gift you were those.
Bloody hell, yeah, exactly. I wonder,
Yeah.
what does she, do you know what she does for a living, Rydos?
I've no got a clue. She only messaged to say that I said it was 700k, but it was over 2 million.
Someone said money don't buy friendship. Well, it buys my friendship.
Yeah.
It will buy my silence as well.
Sam didn't want his name on that cheque for 100 grand. Send it our way, Claire. We'll easily spend it, don't worry. Me and Angie will go 50 bag each.
Yes, we need to get Claire in the cult. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't have obviously.
I'm not. Fuck off. I'm joking. I'm not. £100,000, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Think of how many 5-star holidays you and Sheila can have to Sandals with that
But I
dollar.
think she's struggling for a Wayne's birthday now. Like, that's crazy.
I feel no empty
Fucking
because
crazy.
I like the wolf, but I need to understand that as well. Like sometimes you just put things aside, don't you? Even though you have arguments. There's sometimes reasons why people go live and say what they say because she probably does feel a little bit sore that she's given them so much money and they don't have that friendship anymore.
There's
Do you
no contract.
Honestly,
me
me and-
the media.
You know what I mean?
Me and you must just be built differently. Like I get the point, but I see it from my own perspective, which is regardless of someone giving me a certain amount of money, if someone had done something to try and ruin my reputation and try and make out that something had happened when it hadn't, and then come to me eventually and said to me, listen, out of the blue, I need 30 G's, I'll tell you to go and shut the 30 G's up your ass, you're getting fuck all.
See, I don't
Yeah, I know
really
you're
know.
If you were
TikTok.
nice, if you
I don't
were
know
nice,
what's going on.
let's be honest, if it wasn't a relationship that hadn't broken down, say for example she'd give him 2 mil and then they just parted and gone their own separate ways and she come off TikTok and then went to him and said, listen, any chance I could have 30 G's, that's a bit different because at least it's left on civil terms. But
I just
if
think-
you've sat there and done stuff, because it just, you ask yourself the same question. If someone had sat there and done stuff to you after they gifted you and then come to ask you for your money back, I know you're saying this now, but you tell them to fuck off. 110% you tell them to
but I
fuck
get
off.
what
You
you're
can't
saying.
because then they
However-
can put you in a position with
Yeah, exactly.
What
Saying is, if someone gave me such a huge amount, 2 million, that's a lot. Okay, that's not,
Yeah.
but say 1 million, right?
Yeah.
I would probably put those differences aside that they did slate me, and I would probably think why they slated me, why have they turned on me the way they have, because they were my biggest supporter. So I'd probably take that into consideration. Maybe they're a little bit sore that we don't have that friendship anymore. Maybe there's a reason for it. So I'd probably have a conversation, say, why did you do this? I'll probably ask them and all that kind of thing. Have a conversation, say, you know what, I'm going to do though. I'm going to, because you have helped me money, and I've actually had the most best life out of what you've given me, right? You've changed my life based on what you've just given me. I'm going to put what you've said aside, everything you've said aside, and you know what, I'm going to lend you, because 30k is not a lot compared to you give me 1 million. That as a life changer, I would lend them that 30k. And if I didn't get it back, I didn't get it back. I would just base it on what they've given me. You're not,
Well, I can't lie. I'd drive past them in my Ferrari, waving out of the window, laughing at
Yeah, but
them,
that's
saying,
all right.
don't
Well,
do
it
that."
probably
Forget
comes. It does
what they
probably
say.
come down to how their relationship is.
Sometimes you've got to forget your pride, your respect, your pride and all this on TikTok and think, you know what, words are just words. Yeah, she did this, she did that. But however, she's also, that's a life changer what she's just given me right now. Do you know what I mean? You've got to put that in
Yeah.
perspective, I think.
I get it. The aftermath and the type of person that I am, and you burn me once, I fuck it off. You burn me twice, you're definitely getting fuck all off me. Do you know what I mean? So that's just the way I look at it. I have to be reasonable.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know
going to
you're
sit
saying,
here
but
and
if
lie
someone's
just because she's got a
struggling
big gifting badge. Do you
Yeah,
know
but
what I
MT,
mean?
if someone's struggling and they've given you £1 million and they're now struggling, I'd have to put what they've said to me aside. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you may have, but the question I'd be asking myself is, why would you be giving £1 million away and then putting yourself in a situation where you're struggling? You're an adult ultimately. You can't do that. You can't. You can't, Angie. You can't give someone money and then because you're now in a shit situation, expect that person to come and bail you out. Yeah, morally right, it might be nice for them to come and help you, but they're not obliged to do so.
Oh no, they're not obliged.
You chose
I'm not
to do
saying
that.
that. Yeah, absolutely not. They're not obliged to help you at all.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was that case where she's gone into debt. She said she has no debt. She said the bank's put a block on her accounts for whatever reason that is. I don't know, but yeah. But
I'm just going to be honest, I'm not going to lie.
MT, bloody hell. She must be some millionaire. Well, she is a millionaire if she's giving that amount away.
I'll go and clean the woman's fucking garden windows and bins if she wants to put me on the
She also
payroll.
gifted me, didn't she? She was it who that gifted me? She gifted me a lion once, I think. It was, yes.
See, you're biased.
No, I'm
You're
not biased. I'm just saying she has also gifted. That's not because of a lion. That was 8 or months ago. But,
Biased, then.
I will, if someone was to pay me for my silence and for my friendship, I will take the money. Money over morals, absolutely.
Of course, every day.
You'd become on MT. Anyone that say no, morals over money and all the shit, if it's a huge amount, right? They're just talking shit.
Chatting fucking one, mate. Absolute whammer at the ass. Listen, if someone comes to you and says, I'll throw 500 grand on you now, but I want you to do this, this and this, I'm all yours.
Absolutely.
I'm on all fours, mate. I'm not going to lie. I'd do it. Hands down right now.
You want me to bark like a dog? Absolutely.
Woof, woof. Of course you would. It's the truth. And anyone who says different, she's a
But I
fucking
wouldn't
chatting
be
shit.
friends with someone for the money, though. That I would never do. Do you know what I mean?
No.
I'd never, because I think I'm going to get uni or whatever. Like Zia, she was my biggest gifter once, and I took her as mod because I wasn't going to take her the control. Do you know what I mean? And
Exactly.
like other people, so money don't talk when it comes to some.
If you build friendships with people and whatever their financial circumstances are, as long as you're friends with that person for the friendship and not for the money, then that's the right reason to do it. But when you become someone's friend because of their financial situation, then that's when things get tricky, isn't it? Because you don't know whether your friendship's there because you want to be the mate or whether they're just because they're throwing you dollar.
Yeah.
I agree. I do agree.
Yeah, because people need to remember it's an app at the end of the day. Fuck your morals. You know what I mean? It's an app. You know what I mean? Take. Absolutely. Yeah, but like I said, I would not make a mod because they have a big gifting level or act a certain way because someone's got a big gifting level either. Do you know what I mean? That I wouldn't do.
It's a shady situation. Because if the two of them were pals at a time, I know it just shows that they weren't really pals or whatever. Fuck knows. Fuck knows why it's spiralling onto TikTok and all for other people to talk about.
Has she gifted you ever, Claire?
No, I've never even heard her until I obviously see when we first argued, people told me, he got money off of Claire, didn't know who she was, and I got a message saying, you said that it got 700k out of me, that was lies. And I was like, what do you mean? She says it was 2 million.
Crazy, innit?
She sent me 5 juices.
Wild.
She sent me 5 juices.
Thank you, famous.
Don't you remember when I was number 1 in the dailies? Angie Claire sent me 5 juices.
Did you actually get to number 1?
What the fuck?
I can't remember that.
It's called manifestation.
How much money did you make out that number 1 daily then?
Which one?
Did you say you got to dailies number 1?
Yeah, like every week. Obviously, I'm this big TikTok creator. Every week, I was daily number 1. Don't deny it. You were there with me, Ange. You were number 3. I was better than you. No, to be fair, I used to smash number 1 in comps and that, but I'd never be daily number 1 now. Yeah, I wasn't that.
Then people saying Rise Michelle, she wasn't in the box, it was a fake account, guys. John Boy's not in the box.
In the streams?
Guys, I've got an exposure later, I forgot to tell you. I do have it on MT. MT, if you'd like to offer me money, and I will not do it. We'll go with 4 unis, and I will keep my silence on you.
Okay, well, how about we double dutch this, right? And I'll turn around and tell everyone that I will do an exposure on the cult at 6 o'clock tonight. My silence can be bought. I would like 6 unis, a lion, and a couple of Leon the kitties. And I won't divulge the information that I've got, but let me tell you, it is the juiciest information ever. And people, you know, when I tell you that I've got juicy goss, it's actual juicy goss. I don't come here and shit there and give you little snippets of information. I spill all the tea on everyone. So an exposure at 6 o'clock tonight on the cult. Okay?
Community on TikTok. Yes, we are the best. Who do you think the best in the best community is on TikTok?
Team Red. Team Red.
I haven't asked yet.
Team Red. I'm just, you don't even need to ask me. Team Red.
Yeah, but I haven't. Well, that's biased.
It's not
I
biased.
haven't asked the question.
Go on. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Miss Red hasn't got a community, is she, really? So I would say, is it the Evils, the Evil Army, the Cult, or their Z-Hive?
I'm going to have to choose the cult. The cult. The cult. The cult all the way. You might as well give me my mob badge back now, send me to the front of the fucking queue, and I'll be your biggest cheerleader. It's the cult till I die. I'm officially an Orange Heart fella now. I've got it in my name and everything. Honestly, I'm coming back to cult, Ange, if that's what's got to happen. Okay, I'm back here. Orange Hearts in the chat for the cult. Best community on TikTok. Right, I'm going. See you later.
See you later, MC. So what else have we got to play, guys? Any more? Let me have a see what we've got. We're not really. We don't do the FYP, guys. It's a Sunday. But let's see what other gossip we've got. I'm the gossip queen, absolutely. We have right. Right. Oh, guys, can we send the heart me's, guys? We're number 9 on the popular. What's this one? Let's see. Nope, seen that one. Oh, we've got no more videos, guys. Is that it? Oh, I do have other videos. One sec. I've only got a few. You're right, Babalusha. Okay, what's this we got? Oh, do we really want to hear about the Gracie and EQ again?
Absolutely nothing but
Or not?
proof time and time again from people in that situation that she has absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm fucking raging at anybody who has dared even hint towards her being that kind of person. I know her. I love her. She's a good person. She gets angry and she defends herself and says the wrong thing sometimes. I totally understand.
You haven't heard it, no?
But she has been anybody who has got that serious accusation against them consistently over a long period of time. It's not a fucking joke. Yeah, this man, Rickster, fucking has done nothing but relentlessly, truly try to convince people, truly try to convince everyone that that is the fucking truth. Yeah. Imagine how that feels as a person, especially as a person who stands on alone on this app. Who the fuck, where the fuck has everyone been to have this woman's fucking back and go, like, whether you like her or not, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't like a lot of people on this app. If somebody said that about Angie, I'd go, no, that's not right. You can't say that. Do you know what I mean? Even though I can't stand the cunt. So where the fuck has everyone been to say that's a disgusting accusation? And even after she's shown time and time again, proof from Leanne, proof from Sam, it gets, for some reason, everyone fucking ignores it and continues to say it about her. I just wanted to come on and say that because I'm sick to death of no one having that woman's back, whether you like her or not.
Yeah, well, I had her back, Gracie, and she threw it in my face. And I was the one that had her back, and now she's saying that I don't.
Wrong, and I'm disgusted at this fucking app. Disgusting, because that is an accusation that can ruin people's lives. And I don't know how far you want to fucking push it until somebody fucking breaks. That's all I've got to say. Chelsea, I know you're going to watch this back at some point. I love you, and don't listen to these fucking arseholes because you're better than a lot of them. See you later. Big love, Gracie. Bye.
What can I say? Yeah, she does it to herself, absolutely. I'm not going to support her. I did support her, and look what happened. So I was the only creator that actually really went in and supported her. Do you know what I mean? And she sat there, EQ, and said that I never have, that I'm a liar. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll never support her again. Corey reacts to Rixton and says Angie has never been a victim of DV.
She was. She was. Corey Corson, Corey seen it. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave.
You didn't say you were going to leave. We've all listened to it. You never said, or I'm going to leave.
Oh, but that could be twisting it around. And that's not me defending Rickster. It's just twisting it around. Oh, I've had this conversation. I don't want to talk on it again.
Never happened. Stop lying.
Him? Because of him?
Because of me. If I cause you two to break up, I think you find that's the best thing I could do for Talia. Hello, Mikey.
You're stressed.
Angie's blaming me because Angie wants people to turn against me because I take some of Angela's views when she's live, and she doesn't like that.
No, Corey, I don't care. I have gone live at 6 to take some of your views because I don't like you. But however, if I'm live at 6 now, it's not to take your views. I chat. If I really wanted to take your views, I'd do the FYP. Because that's so when I'm sitting and having a chat and you have more viewers than me, it's because you're doing the FYP, no other reason. Yeah, I would be doing it at 6. I like doing it at 12 o'clock. Although I'm not doing the FYP now, I'm just playing a few videos. So I can't be bothered with it all. But like I said, however, at the beginning, yes, I was taking some of your views. But no, I don't care. To be fair, I think me and Corey have different viewers. I don't think we have the same because I've gone through his list. They're not the same viewers as mine. So if you see me on live at 6, it's not because I'm trying to take your viewers, Corey. It's just me having a chat, which is what we which is what we do a lot, isn't it? 6 o'clock, we just sit there and have a chat.
She doesn't like that at all. She's got used to the likes of EQ being on at a certain time, Miss Red being on at a certain time, etc., etc., etc. And she does not like it that I take more views from her.
Oh, God. More views than from me. Listen, I had, we had 8K today. 8K? Absolutely. But usually when I do FYP, about 2 to 3K, right? Depends. Sometimes more, depends what I'm talking about, yeah? Depends who comes to my box, blah, blah, blah. Absolutely. So, and that's before I open the boxes. I have about 3K when I do the FYP. 2.5 to 3K. That's without putting people in the boxes. So we actually have probably the same viewers because that's what you have. I mean, I think last night you had 1.8K, or you get to about 2K, sometimes 2.5 if you're doing an exposure and doxing everybody. But we pretty much have the same views. So it's only when we do the FYP, though. No, I tell a lie. I get that anyway without doing the FYP. But you get about 800, 600 when you're not doing FYP. Because, yeah, nobody's interested in you. He's so jealous.
Thank you, Katie. She doesn't take any views off me, mind. But I take views from her. Oh.
But I can't stand it.
No, you don't. When I was doing FYP, Corey, I was taking your viewers. But the thing is, you really don't. Because I come on here at 6 p.m. to chat. I don't care about taking in your views. I'm on here all the time. It's not because you're live at that time. Obviously, you're going to have more views when you do the FYP. But you do have pretty much the same as me. Maybe a little bit less, to be fair. 2 in the box. There's no one in the box. Who's in the box?
I can't stand you.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is he could have put somebody at risk if he thought they were in an abusive relationship. This one.
Considering apparently you've been in an abusive relationship, Angela, and the fact that you haven't listened to that video properly, listened to the words that come out of his mouth, and the fact that you were still sticking by the side of him leads me to question your TV story. So I will sit on my app and I will say what I will say out of my mouth right now. I do not believe your story. You are not a victim of DV.
And you know what? I will support Rickster on that one because I've heard people say, you know, when they say, I'm warning you, fuck off, that's it, I've had enough. So just because he didn't come out of his mouth, I'm leaving, I'm going to leave. What people are doing is twisting what he said around. He did say, he said it many times, I'm giving you I'm warning you. How many people have said that? Yeah, doesn't mean she's in a DV relationship. But however, I don't believe your stories either, Corey.
Otherwise, you would listen to that, listen to his story that he's giving you, and you would go against him. But you won't. I bet you're upset that he doesn't like you. I am absolutely distraught.
Right, what's it we got next? We've played that one. Oh, that's the EQ one. We played that one. Lucy sets the record straight regarding an address Corey put out, which is living for vulnerable people.
So we just need to sort it out.
I like her hair like that.
Quite frankly, I'm just not having it. All right. So now I'm sure that we're all aware. Everybody knows about all the stuff that's been going on regarding Talia and this doxing and this address stuff and all of this stuff that's been going on at the minute. Yeah? Now, I want to tell you something. I'm sorry for my guys, but I just need to set something straight. Yeah, I just need to set something straight. I've known this girl, yeah, for 17 years. 17 years, yeah? That's a very, very long time to know anybody, right?
Have I played Rickster's response? I can't remember. Send it to me. I'm not sure.
Right, whoever's put up her address, that ain't her address. That's not her address. And I should know because I sent her flowers when she lost the baby. She's in Hounslow. She's always been a Hounslow girl. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. If you don't believe me, guys, go and Google X Factor. Hounslow girl, local Hounslow girl. You can see it all there. As if for 1 second, I'll be giving out her address. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No matter all the stuff that we've been through, me and her, yeah, and let's be honest about this, yeah, all the stuff that we've been through, throughout all the stuff that she's put me through, and that's not a secret because everybody's seen it, that would have given me prime opportunity, wouldn't it? But what I can tell you is that address that's been put out is temporary living accommodation for vulnerable people. Yeah? And I can also tell you that the reason that I know that is because I visited her there 4 years ago because she was in a difficult situation at the time. Yeah? Which that's not for me to talk about. That's for her to talk about if she wants to talk about that because that's her business, not mine. Yeah? And I'm not going to share information about somebody's traumas and things that they've been through. That's not where I'm going to be coming from. Right? Okay? I've known her for 17 years. I've seen a lot of things that have gone on with her. I know a lot of stuff about the bird, but not once have I opened my mouth about it. That place that's been shared is somewhere that needs to be taken down for the safety of the people that potentially could be in there. And it's bang out of order. And I also know, right, that I've spoken with Talia. I've spoken with her. Yeah? I've spoken with her about this. Right? She's told me that she's spoken with Corey. Yeah, and advised him exactly the same. She's pleaded with him that this address up is for vulnerable people and needs to be taken down.
Okay, what's next?
Greasy stuff.
Played that.
Brandon and someone a peddler and they're clearly not. It's just like the most.
Tex says he would text EQ and what's the end goal with this situation?
Fucking just, it's just. It discredits actual people, do you know what I mean? I see something briefly, she came off set. I didn't really watch last night because I was having a night off, but I'll text her. I hope she's alright. I'm now on your TV. Oh, I'm on ITV now! Yes, put ITV on immediately. ITV2.
Boring. Yeah. I think that's it, really. That's it.
Hiya.
That's it. I'm not doing an FYP today, guys. Sunday. I just want to chill out. Oh, who wants to get in the box? Who's in the box, guys? Anybody?
Have tagged you on 17. Okay. Have a look. Guys, I
Good afternoon, everybody, and my little Angela.
When I requested you, I'd only just started my life. Claire always throws it on my head. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's what Claire's sending. What the hell?
Boom! Did anyone just see that bolt? We are. Oh, we're catching up. Oh, there it is! Oh, mate. Get with the fucking boat!
These are all the gifts Claire sent, man. What the hell? Look.
Victory is ours! It's not come through my screen. It's not come through my screen. It's come up! It's come up! Oh my fucking god, tell me that is not the best one on the app right now. Tell me that's not the best on the app right now. I swear she's the first one that's unlocked it. I've not seen one. I even searched on the FYP. She's just unlocked it all.
Okay, I haven't got it, guys. Someone sent me in a message. How do I get my messages?
WhatsApp.
Wait a minute. Primary. Please play this. EQ wished. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Shared a video, seen that. I haven't got the one of Rickster, his response, guys. Where's that one? Haven't got it. At least say hello to people in boxes. Oh, I didn't know people in the boxes. Hello.
I did say good afternoon. Oh.
Oh, this phone, sorry, I'm trying to turn the volume up. I didn't see you in the box. Hello, boxes.
Hello, Angela.
Hello, Ange. You're all right.
Last night was good, by the way.
It was, wasn't it?
It was a really good night. It was so funny.
And you look great in that blue wig, Zion.
Finals of the talent show, 6 p.m. tonight, guys.
Yeah, what I've jumped up for is you wanted me in the box when Corey was there. What was up?
Oh, right. Because they were saying what he was saying, as well as other people were saying, it wasn't a hate crime.
Hi, Angie. Can I just say something?
It's all right, love. I was only talking.
So, no, do you want to go for this? Do you want to go first?
No, off you go.
Angie, I just want to... I don't know if you covered it already, but did you call out Sam for what he said last night, no?
Sam Walker?
Yeah, Sam Walker. He wished everybody to get cancer and called everybody scumbags.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't find that funny.
That was just the people that put the laughing comments. He didn't mean it to everybody.
Yeah, I know he didn't mean it to everybody, but the girl that was singing had additional needs. But what about the other girl with the microphone? I think her name is Laura. They took the piss out of her, so what's the difference with her and somebody else? He can't just take the piss out of someone and then someone that actually he knows from the app.
I feel she probably does have special needs, but she's very independent because she's got 3 children. So, you know, I even told her, people are voting for her.
I know, you weren't rude, Andy, but come on, to wish everybody to get cancer and call them scumbags is just a bit deep.
Yeah, but that's something you have to speak to Sam about, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's got nothing to do with Angie.
Smiles, I'm not talking to you. To be fair, I'm talking to Angie. I never said anything. Angie done anything wrong. I just said, did she call him out on it? Because anything that seems to happen on the app, Angie gets a backlash for it.
You don't need to come in and be rude. First, you overspoke on Famous Don, and then you're being rude towards me.
I simply just said I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to Angie.
You're in the box, so you speak to everyone.
I just feel that people got an issue with Sam. Yeah, they need to take it to Sam.
I know, Angie, that's what I'm saying, because like I just said, anything that happens on TikTok, whether it's in your box, it always backlashes on you. You always get the brunt of it.
Well, no one has actually. I mean, just yourself, to be honest with you.
And I apologise if I came across rude. I just asked you, did you pull him up on it?
No, I didn't pull him up on it. Yeah, because I think people need to go speak to him about it. Do you know what I mean? I just feel that I don't understand why people keep coming to me. Sam's a different his own person. Do you know what I mean? What he says is down to him. Do you know what I mean?
That's exactly my point, and that's why if people have a problem with it, go to Sam and don't bring it to Angie.
But Unknown, I don't think he was just saying it to the people that was targeting that one. I think he meant it as a whole.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like there was people.
I never took it seriously. I never took it seriously.
Sam, guys, if you want to share the live to Sam, you know, because I don't want to be talking about him or anything, you can share the live to him, and if you want, we can get him into the box and you can ask him.
Would you mind, please, Angie? Please.
No, that's fine. If people can share the live, if he's okay about getting in the box, and but yeah, I don't know why people ask me to talk on it.
Thing is, Angie, you can't speak about everybody on the FYP. If it's not brought up and made an issue of, it's not going to be on the FYP.
Yeah. I mean, he was talking to people that, I mean, I don't always read the comments, you see, I don't. But, so I didn't see any people commenting, but apparently Sam was saying people were being...
I know what you mean, Angie, but like what I'm just saying, like if you know it's going to be obviously played on C's FYP page, and then he's going to say, oh, why didn't Angie shut it down? So regardless of the outcome of this, it's going to backlash on you because you have haters out there that...
Yeah, he did make it clear that it was just to the comments laughing. He made it very clear that it was just to the comments laughing. It weren't directed unless you want the comments laughing. Sam did say last night that he is going to do his own live tonight and pull up them people because he screenshotted the comments.
Oh, no, he can't do a live. He has to be back at 6.
He's just gonna do an awareness of the people that laughed in the comments and out them.
Yeah, but it's be at my platform at 6, isn't it?
Yeah, which is okay. So he obviously took screenshots of the comment that was being mean to the girl that had additional needs. But what about the other girl that was up there with additional needs and he was saying, oh, she's shit, she can sing and all this carry on. Sure, like you can't have one rule for one and another rule for another. He can't just come at people for having vile behaviour if he's doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say is it's an argument, it's something you need to ask him, do you know what I mean? Because I don't know why people come to me, why I didn't play the video, why I didn't speak on it. I never said it, Sam said it, and if that's how he feels, that's how he, how he feels. He wasn't saying it to everybody, he was talking to just certain people.
I know he wasn't saying it to everybody, but that's actually an awful thing to wish on someone, wish that they got cancer and calling them scumbags.
Right, yeah.
Like, that is deep, to be fair, Angie. As much as you don't like someone, you don't wish that horrible disease on them. And like that Laura girl was live this morning and she was literally going at you all. So regardless of the outcome, it's always going to come back to Angie because she has a big platform. She has haters. So does Sam Walker. Sam Walker goes around like he's untouchable.
It's because Laura and Sam already have the... from last time, don't they?
Yeah, they have beef from the last time, but she was on live this morning and she was going at you all.
Yeah, but she knew what to expect. She got it last time.
Yeah, she brought herself in here.
She didn't Angie off non-stop. It was her choice to come back in again.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is like it's like anything that happens on the app, whether it's in Angie's live or somebody else's live, Angie always seems to get the backlash, which isn't fair because it didn't come from her mouth. And yeah, maybe I was wrong for coming into Angie's live and bringing it up. But I didn't know if Angie had spoken it or not because I only joined the live. I didn't know if she had brought it up already doing it.
Did you hear him at the end, what he said? Yeah. He's taken a screenshot of their accounts and their comments and he's going to upload it later. I can't say nothing against Sam. I like Sam, yeah. But
you don't have to. You can still like someone,
in the heat of the moment, he said something
behavior.
that he regrets. I think he does regret what he said, but in the heat of the moment, when he's seeing people are going for these contestants that have got disabilities.
I don't really want to talk about it because Sam's not here, right?
Yeah.
And I'm friends with Sam, and I don't want to be having another argument with Sam or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? He's not here to defend himself. People need to speak to Sam about it, you know what I mean? If they've got an issue with it, you know what I mean?
I know what you're saying, Andy, but like just because you like someone, you can still have morals and call out their bad behaviour.
Yeah, but that's not for me to call out, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can call it out to Sam.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But like, if you're, I'm sure if you were being spoke on somebody else's live, and the host just let the person say nasty stuff about you, I'm sure you would like them to either call it out or shut it down. but none of you actually said anything to him. None of you said, "Oh, Sam, that was too far."
To be honest, is that the first time you've heard Sam say something like that? Because it's not the first time I've heard him say that, and I'm sure it won't be the last.
Laura loves it because she come back from the last time because she gets loads of clout from it.
I just feel that, people need to speak to.
Miss Red was live and she had someone in her box and they were slating you. You would actually like for her to shut them down, which you could have done last night. You could have shut him down and said, "Look, Sam, that's too far."
But it was a talent contest, and why ruin the mood? Nobody really had an issue with it.
Yeah, but it's a talent competition. You don't tell everybody. You don't tell people to get cancer and call them scumbags.
Why is it down to Andy?
Miles, I'm actually not talking to you. I'm talking to Andy.
I don't give a shit who you're talking to. I'm saying, why is it
Nice, alright.
One sec, guys. I'm just trying to get down. Sam's not here to defend himself. If he wants to get in the box and speak on it, he can do. If you share the live to him, but he's not here now, so I have to kick her out.
I was going to say, she's got an issue. She's got it in. Don't be got it here.
I don't have to talk on anyone, what anyone says. That's for them. Go to that person. I'm not his mother or anything. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, Angie. Angie, I apologise for getting irate, but she's bringing it here to your platform when if she has a problem with a person, take it to that person. Why does everybody seem to have an issue and have to come to Angie's platform to sort it out? It's not Angie's problem. Sort it out with Sam and be done with it. But don't bring it to Angie's platform. And when you came in the box, I hate to say this, but one, you overspoke on Famous because she was speaking, and then you were rude to me. That's not how you come into the creator's box.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but that's not how you do it. If you come into someone's live, you come into their live and you be respectful.
She's coming like a bloody wrecking ball.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get angry, but it just pisses me off.
Anyway, can I say how beautiful you looked yesterday with your blue hair and your glasses?
It was
Do you know what? Ziana, I'm a big girl as well, yeah, and the fact that you've gone on camera, you've given me a little bit more confidence in myself to eventually go on camera.
If it weren't for my daughter, I'd put myself on camera. I am not camera shy, don't worry about that.
You are beautiful. You are a beautiful woman.
Diana is beautiful.
Everybody should be happy in their own body. Everybody.
Last
No
night-
one should be pulled down by the weight or anything, because inside you are all lovely people.
Last night my son was like, "What were you doing on there? People are going to recognise you."
There's no double standards here. But if you're not happy with what Sam said, right, we told people why he said it, right? But if you're not happy, you need to bring it up with Sam. Sam is not here. So what do you want to do? Talk on someone that's not here when you're asking the wrong person?
Yeah, everyone comes to you. Anyway, what I just wanted to say, because my wife just put my lamb dinner in front of me, is I didn't come in the box for the simple reason is I've got morals and I stand by my morals. I will not be spoken to like that by anyone. It is a hate crime. I have checked. And if you want him to come in here, Angela, I'm not bothered. That's all I wanted to say to you. It doesn't bother me. He doesn't, now I've thought about it, he doesn't bother me one bit. If that's how he wants to go around being known as, that's fine. But I will never, ever get in a box with him, so please don't ever ask me to come up with him, because I won't. I can't go against my own morals and the gay community. Do you know what I mean? He was homophobic. He was disgusting. And I'm just not going back on. It's not me. I'm a person that I will stand by my morals. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
I've missed this afternoon, so I don't know what's happened. Has Corey been in the box?
Yeah, and he wanted me to come up. Why would I get anywhere near him?
Did he want to apologise to you?
I wouldn't accept it, Diana. Why would I want a false apology?
Maybe in a few days or weeks you might.
No, apologise first or something.
Why? What do I have to apologise for, Angie?
Well, that's what I said. I said, well, shouldn't have anything to apologise for.
No. And
I mean, Corey apologising, that's fair enough.
No, Ziana, I don't care if he apologises in a year, 2 years. Me, you will get to know this. If once you have done the worst to me, I am done. I will not go back on my morals. Not for anyone. If you're wrong, you're wrong. End of. I didn't deserve that. Not a chance. I don't even know him. I have no... Do you know what I mean? Would he go up to the street and say that to a gay couple?
He wouldn't. He definitely wouldn't. But
give him a smack.
Butts don't even work, do they? 'Cause then it's...
And he says, I go for other creators. No, I have an opinion when I'm in Angie's box, or I'll have Angie's back. Never once do I do a hate crime or be homophobic. Never, ever. It's not in me. And I apologise if I've made you feel uncomfortable, Angie, or anything like that.
No, you haven't. No, of course
I
not.
have a right to stick up for myself.
You haven't made me feel uncomfortable at all.
Yeah, and I don't want us to have any... What's that word, babe? I can't... Animosity. Yeah. But if you speak to him, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? I will always support you.
I don't speak to him, right? But he got in the box, and I asked him, "Are you going to apologise?" Not that you'd, and I did say, "Not, that if she accepts it," kind of thing.
Not a chance. No, not a chance. Just
famous.
Who's speaking to me?
Me. Sorry, this is
hi.
no hate, but I think quite a few people. I think that you just defended somebody else being spoken down to on here, and I think that's the problem that people have got, is that you've said stuff to Corey in the past. I'm not condoning what he said. He was out of order for what he said, but I think when
Only
you're
out of
defending
retaliation to what he said to me, and
I know, but I
do
just think two wrongs don't make a right, and you've just
that.
defended.
For calling
what
me a
Sam
fat
said.
cunt and what else? Have you seen the video?
No, I have.
Nobody deserves to be homophobic or be discuss my
honestly,
sex life on an app.
I asked you a question
So,
about this, right? Though,
yeah,
I'm
go
not
on.
saying about
Sorry, I'm not
that we
sure.
supported the Rickster saying what he said to Corey, but how can you defend what we meant to say? Oh, poor Corey, it's really bad.
No, honestly, Angie, I'm not defending what
As a
Corey said.
woman, I can't believe you've just come up and said that.
What do you want us to say? Do you want to say, "Oh, poor Corey, we feel sorry for him"? That's disgusting.
This isn't even about. No, honestly, I'm not defending what Corey said. I think it's disgusting. I don't think anyone should be talking to anybody like that. But what I'm saying
can I just
is,
stop? I just want to
Sorry,
address a
please,
comment, yeah?
can I just finish what I'm saying?
I called him a pork pie after he firstly called me a big, fat, butch lesbian. I think a pork pie is quite calm. And I don't want to speak about it anymore.
Please, can I just finish what I'm saying? Because I'm not being rude and I'm not condoning what he said. I think it's disgusting.
You just
but I just
have
think
done.
can you let me finish what I'm saying, please? I'm not being rude to you, and I'm being calm. What I'm trying to say is, if you're then going to defend other people being picked on, I don't think you can do that and then want people to have sympathy for you in the nicest way possible.
He committed a hate crime. Go and listen to the video and then come
But
back
then
with the same
people
energy.
could equally say that people committing on people.
Why is she going to defend someone that's committed a hate crime? Why is she going to defend
I'm
them?
not, Angie, I'm not saying that she's got to defend anybody. It's not about him being right. He's not right. There's nobody that's right in this situation. But what I'm saying is, you can't expect people to be on your side with things and then defend other people being horrible. That's all I'm trying to say. She just sat in the box and then said, "Oh, it's all right for him to say that. We was all having a bit of a laugh. It's a bit of tongue in cheek." But then when something said to her, which what Corey said is absolutely disgusting, and I want to make that really clear.
Question? Who have
I'm
I
not.
hated on?
Sorry, please can I finish? Please can I finish what I'm saying? I'm going to make it really clear that I'm saying what Corey said isn't right. But I just think that when you're having comments on other people being like, "Oh, somebody said that, whatever was said yesterday about what Sam said, it wasn't nice," right?
I can't even turn you off. Let me tell you, I'm going to try and meet you, right? Because I'm sick and tired of people saying about when there's a reaction to someone's action and they look at that reaction. Oh, well, now you can't be a victim because you reacted, or you can't be a victim because you didn't support him being bullied. Why would anyone in their right mind support someone that's committed a hate crime on you? If someone had committed a hate crime on me, if I was gay, why would I support him and say that's disgusting what that person said to the same person that committed a hate crime towards me? That does not make sense. Why? I'm sick and tired of this app, looking at reactions and not at someone's action. Look at the action, for fuck's sake. Stop looking at the reaction and trying to give that person an excuse for what they said. Right? Now, what was said from Rickster to Corey was nothing to do with Famous, nothing to do with me. We never said it. If we said it, then you'd have a point, but we didn't say it. right? Well, I'm definitely not going to support someone that's committed a hate crime on me. I'm saying if I was a gay woman. I'm certainly saying, poor Corey, oh, that's terrible. Why would I do that when he done that to me? No, I would not do it. Sorry, I think you're wrong.
Well said, Angie.
I'm sick of people on this app here when you react to something here, and you do react for the most nasty. So basically, what SS is saying.
I'm not defending Corey, honestly. Like, I'm not saying what he said is right. I'm not here to defend what Corey said. It's absolutely disgusting. It's not a case of Corey being right and Famous being wrong.
Do you know what?
I'm really not trying to say that. What I'm saying is, I just think we have to have.
Let me mute her. I can't mute her. I'm sick. You F this, you stink, you did it, whatever it may be. Like hell, I'm going to go support them when someone's doing it to them. Hell no. I'm sick of you people looking at someone's action and not the reaction and not the action. Yeah, every action is a reaction. Now start looking at what that person said and stop giving them an excuse. Yeah, and saying, well, now that person's a victim. Yeah, now you can't be a victim because of what you've said back. Absolutely not. Thank you, SS, for joining the box.
Famous, darling, I hope you're okay. She's just dropped down because I think it was too much. But as Famous, darling, I hope you're all right.
Oh, there's Sam Walker. Where's that lady that wanted to say something to her? Sam Walker, basically, a woman came up in the box and said, I don't know if you can be bothered talking on it. I said, basically, well, go and tell Sam about it.
Do you want me to quickly break it down, Angie?
I don't know if Sam wants to get in the box. Sam Walker, basically, this lady came in the box and said, am I going to mention what you said about to a few of the comments about cancer? And I said, well, maybe you need to go and speak to Sam about it. Why are you bringing it to me? Apparently, I should have called it out because it was on my platform. And I said, well, if you want to share it to Sam, get him in the box, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to shut it down. And basically, that was it, really, yeah.
And then she was bloody rude.
No one's asking you, Sam.
Yeah. So I just assume that's why he's here, because people shared it to him. If he doesn't get in, guys, go and speak to Sam about it. Unknowns in the box. We went to her. I basically said, listen, I don't care. It's not, go and tell Sam about it. And then I kicked her out. I don't, what are you bringing it to me for?
The reason we were rude to her, Angie, because she came in straight away and was rude to Famous, darling, because she spoke over. And then she talked to me like a piece of shit. That's why we were rude to her. If you come into someone else's box and you want to be rude to someone, expect to get it back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hi, Sarah. Here we go.
Hello, I just got the live shared to me. I'm just on my way to Madrid. But I don't even know what to say. What's happened?
Some woman came in and said, Angie, you're going to call out Sam Walker for what he said on your platform about, the cancer comment. And I said, well, why don't you go and ask Sam? Why are you bringing it to me? And I said, listen, if you want to share the live and get him in, it's up to you. But and then I just said, I'm going to shut it down because I'm not going to speak on it because there's nothing to do with me, basically. And that was it.
The thing is this, right? So the person who I wished cancer on was the one who was mocking someone with disabilities. Now, just because I say I wish cancer on that person, which is true, I do, right, does not mean that should offend anyone else whatsoever. That's just people just being fucking snowflakes trying to fucking jump on the back of a bandwagon.
Sam, she's in the box, and I said to her, go to Sam. But it's either whether you want to just forget it or want to...
These snowflakes are just trying to jump on the back of anything for a few little views, saying, oh my God, Sam wished cancer on a person that was mocking someone with disabilities. Yes, I did. The reason why is because someone that mocks someone with disabilities, I put them in the same bracket as a pet, right? In exactly the same bracket as a pet, the worst of the worst, right? So therefore, I'm fully entitled to do that. It's just like yesterday when I was on my live, right? Which probably someone would have screen recorded it when this puff was fucking going on about mocking someone with disabilities. This lad who's got a skin condition, mocking his hands, putting cream on his hands and all that. And I've gone in hard on that person, saying that I think it's disgusting that someone puts their sausage inside another person's bum, another man's bum. That's a fact. A couple of people moaning about that, but the truth is, I'm a straight male, so if I want to say that, I can fucking say it. And then this is the thing, but these people try to jump on the back of anything. Even when I turned around and said the other day, when some little fucking rat turned around and said to my girlfriend, this woman didn't know me at all, turned around and said to my girlfriend, said about my girlfriend, oh, your girlfriend's probably cheating on you. I said, nah, she'd never do that. Bear in mind, she doesn't know me or my girlfriend. And she went, I said, she's pregnant with twins, and she went, oh, well, you know, she's probably doing it while she's got the twins inside her, right? So I turned, this is live on my fucking TikTok, right? Everyone's seen it. So I turned around to her and said, listen, you fat, ugly mess, you've got fucking shoulders like a rugby player or whatever I said. And she started going, oh my God, look, I'm a woman. He can't speak to me like this. No, you should not have said as a woman, you should not have said my pregnant girlfriend is cheating with twins inside her. Do you know what I mean? And this is the thing, it doesn't give. These people online think that they can give it. So when they receive, as you said, there's a reaction to an action. So when they receive it, right, when they receive it, they start fucking moaning and start trying to play the victim. So that scumbag the other day in the live yesterday, he was mocking that person with disabilities. I had a brother who had disabilities, so I'm very, very thingy about it, sensitive about somebody mocks someone with disabilities. So hence the reason why I turned round to that person and everyone else who was in the comments who was mocking that person and said, I wish that they could get this big C. And I've got no regrets. I don't apologise for what I say. So if anyone was offended by it, you can go and stick a big black dildo up their ass, because I don't give a shit. And this is the thing. So I don't apologise for what I say and what I do, because everything I say and do, I stand by. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Sam, do you want her in the box, or just forget about it?
Well, a peasant like that is not even worth my time of even speaking to, because the fucking, if she wants to jump on the bandwagon, oh yeah, I got to be alive, the Sam and fucking blah blah blah. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? People like that.
I won't put her in the box. I did kick her, so I won't put her.
This is what I'm saying to you. Like, this is why I wouldn't even get into a box with someone like that, because they're irrelevant to my life. If they want to defend someone who's got disabilities, someone who's mocking someone who's got disabilities, then that for me puts them in the same bracket as a pet. Simple as that. So it's like, I don't go back and forth with these dickheads. I say it how it is. If you don't like it, shut your mouth and fucking move on. Watch someone else. It's very simple. And my lives are always the funny lives, but at the same time, you can be a bit controversial, and that's just how my lives are. But
yeah, like that as well.
Well, and this is what I'm saying to you. It's like, but as I said, like a couple of, like that woman the other day was going, "Oh my God, look, you're fat shaming me when I'm a woman." But bear in mind, she had just I only responded to the fact that she turned around and said, "Oh, your girlfriend." When I said your girlfriend's pregnant with twins, she went, "Oh, she's probably still cheating on you with the twins inside her." So even though she'd never met me or my girlfriend, doesn't know anything about us. So then I responded to that, and then straight away they tried to play the fucking victim. And that's what people do. And then even that fucking, that puffy was fucking targeting the guy who's got the skin condition, who's dying, and like rubbing cream all over himself. The moment you fucking respond to them, like when I was defending that person, the moment you do that, all of a sudden, you come out, oh, poor me, what, Sam Walker's being homophobic. No, I'm not being homophobic. I was stating the truth. If by faith, if people believe in the Lord and fucking all that bollocks, right, or fucking Christianity, then the puffs will fucking go to hell. That's the truth. Like, I'm not saying anything what's not in the Bible. So when I said this about this person who was targeting this guy with disabilities yesterday on my live, I said, if what is right in the Bible is true, then that scumbag will go and burn in hell for being a puff, which is true. That's not even that's a fact in the book, if anyone believes in Christ. Now, I'm not saying anything what's not true. That says it in the fucking Bible. So, but this puff was come out going, oh my God, how can Sam Walker say this about me? Blah, blah, fuck off. You wasn't thinking about that when you was targeting a lad who's dying, who's got a skin condition, who's fucking in constant pain with no hands, and fucking you're rubbing stuff in your hands. Like, I can see someone saying, oh my God, seriously, like as if like it's anything new what I've said. Everyone can go read the Bible. It does say if you're a puff, you're going to hell. I'm not saying that whether I agree with it or not, but that's what it says in the Bible. That doesn't mean and it's just a fact. It's about people, so people can't argue with a fact. That's what it says in the fucking Bible. So I said that about this guy yesterday. I said, well, you know, if what's true in the Bible, he'll get his karma and fucking he will go to hell for what he's for the first thing, for mocking you, for the second thing, for being a puff. And if what's true in the Bible, that's what it does say in the Bible. No homophobic behaviour, no sticking your todger inside another man. That's what it says in the Bible. I'm not going. If someone just said no, it doesn't. It fucking does. Anyone cannot deny that. It fucking says it. That's why it's been banned marriage until recently. But do I agree with it? It is what it is, whatever my opinions are. But regardless of that, like that all I was stating yesterday was a fucking point. That's what it says in the Bible. I'm not responsible for the Bible. I'm not being referred to as, you know, the next coming of Jesus and all that. But you know what? I'm not responsible for the book, and that's it. Right. That's it. These people get offended, Andrew, when all I state, or do I not? That's none of my business. That's not what the subject is. I said that in retaliation to this puff targeting a guy with disabilities who's dying. Right? I can't remember. Does anyone know the lad's name? Can you let us know in the comments what that lad's name was?
Jack.
No, not Jack. No, that's the puff in it. No, I'm not about Jack. I'm on about the lad who was getting bullied.
Down syndrome. Oh no, not that one. Different one.
No, there was someone else.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the name now. Oh, who was it now?
Yeah, someone was saying in the comments. We were in the comments last night.
Oh, I forgot his name.
If someone was saying to us,
was he the rapper?
Mustafa. And she's a girl. The one that has the cream.
Oh,
yeah, she's a girl, son.
Oh, sorry, Mustafa. I've not the first time I ever spoke to Mustafa. Yes, Mustafa, that's what I'm saying to you. It's like she's a female, and you've got males tagging them. But another thing, what I'm getting pissed off with is the fact that that puff will now turn around, oh my God, Sam Walker's targeting, I'm gay, you know, blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. Just because you're gay does not give you a right to try and separate yourself from being a man. So like, for example, when Corey targets Angie, let's use that as an example, right? He will then turn around and say a man targets Angie, Corey go, oh, you know, is this because I'm a gay man, blah, blah, blah. But you're targeting a woman, so doesn't that mean that you're a man targeting a woman? You're still a fucking man. But a lot of these people online nowadays, these puffs are using the fact that the puffs to get away with fucking targeting women or fucking like saying stuff, and it's not right, because the fact that puff Jack, sobriety Jack, whatever the fuck his name is, right, is targeting this female, this vulnerable female who's got a disability, is not right. And just because I turn around and speak the truth and say what it says in the Bible about him, and the fact that I personally think it's disgusting that another man sticks a sausage in another man, that's my personal opinion. I'm fully entitled to it. And then you have these people moaning, going, oh my God, Sam Walker shouldn't say that. Why shouldn't I, when it's the fucking truth? It's the fucking truth. If anyone wants to let me know what part of that is not true, but you know, it is what it is. It's just one of those things. But as I said, that fucking sobriety Jack's got mental health. Fucking, you can just tell he's just an absolute fucking freak, and he'll use it. He used the fact that he's a puff, and he'll go, oh my God, yeah, I'm having a breakdown. Oh my God. No, but that doesn't give you a right to target someone with disabilities, you absolute scumbag. I mean, it winds me up, and it should not be happening where people online are getting fucking targeted who've got disabilities. It should not be happening. And when you've got these little puffs like the likes of Sobriety Jack and anyone else who's targeting fucking people with disabilities, it's wrong and it needs to stop. And if it's not going to stop, then at the end of the day, if I'm going to turn around and say something what offends them, good. Because you're targeting a fucking person who's at their lowest of the low, a vulnerable girl who's fucking dying and she's got a terrible skin condition, which is fucking completely bang out of order. Now, if anyone wants to defend an individual like that who's doing that, then they're wrong. Do you know what I mean? If I ever see Sobriety Jack in Spain, I'd fucking bitch slap him up and down the beach for what he's done, because it's wrong what he's done to this girl, this vulnerable girl online, and people just seem to overlook it and think that
it's Sobriety Jack, Sam. I didn't know that.
Is there?
I think of it either.
Yeah, I think it is. Is a Sobriety Jack, whatever his fucking name is, he's a puff anyway. I don't know what his name is, but the thing is, I've got no problem with gay people in general. Like as I said, it's just when you know what I'm like. If someone comes at me, like when everyone said, "Oh my God, Sam Walker's racist," because someone come at me with racist abuse, and I've given them racist abuse back. I will do that. If someone comes at me with racist abuse, doesn't matter whether you're black, white, or Asian, I'll give you racist abuse back on my lives. That's what I do. Like fucking, I've got no qualms in that. And then it comes on the FYP. What I've said, it doesn't say what's provoked it. It's just what I've said, what comes on the lives. It's just comical, this shit. But as I said, I just fucking, these disabilities shouldn't be getting targeted online. And that's all this has resulted to the past 2 days. On your live last night, someone with disabilities got
I don't read the comments, you know what I mean? I don't always read the comments. I didn't see any of these comments, to be fair. So, I mean, I'm glad you saw them. Do you know what I mean?
It's wrong, but like last night, as I said on your live, a person with disabilities got targeted, and then by these fucking scumbags. So obviously, I did say I hope everyone of them gets cancer, and that's the truth. I really do. I pray to the universe that at least a couple of them do get it, right? Because I think that's a fitting punishment for targeting someone with disabilities, right? That's what I believe. Now that doesn't mean that I'm targeting everyone with cancer, because my little niece, when she was 10 years old, died of cancer. Right, so that's not even a case of me targeting anyone with cancer. That's just what I believe is a fitting punishment for targeting someone with disabilities. Do you know what I mean? And the same with this fucking
I'm gonna have to start reading my comments. I mean, I find it hard to multitask. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, apparently it was Philip Ford, not Jack.
Oh no, there was two of them. There was two of them. There was someone called Jack and there was someone called Philip.
Yeah,
okay. And those people are going, "Oh my God, Sam Walker's bang out of order." What part of what I've said is bang out of order? Someone who targets someone with disabilities, that I say, "I hope you get cancer," that is not out of order. Someone that targets a vulnerable girl who's got a skin condition, who's clearly dying, and you've got a puff who's fucking saying something, and I just read out facts that the Bible does say, and if the Bible is true, then he will rot in hell. That's the truth. That's what the Bible says. So if the Bible is true, that's what will happen to him. And all I said was, he'll get his karma. Don't worry about it, because if what's true in the Bible, if that's true, then he'll get his karma. I don't follow all that shite, all these fucking stupid books and Bibles and all that bollocks. I don't do that, but I just state the point. So, as I said, what I've said is not offensive, it's the fucking truth. If someone doesn't like it, as I said, I don't care. Go and watch someone that's fucking whatever, I don't give a shit. But I will say what I want, and I will never ever apologise.
Apparently it was John Shields and that Philip person.
John Jack. Shields, apologise to you, fucking yeah. But it's well, I don't. But yeah, it's so John Shields and fucking that. What's that other one, the blonde hair?
Philip something. There was
Philip. That's it. They're disgusting, vile creatures. But as I said, they are targeting people with vulnerabilities, and you've got to understand that it's not right. And just because someone's a puff does not give them the right to target someone with disabilities. And then they run back and refer back to their thing to refer back to is when you get targeted by another man is, "Oh my God, I'm a gay man, I'm a gay man." Fuck off. When you're targeting for a young girl with disabilities, does that make it right? You've still got a sausage between your legs. It doesn't matter whether you stick your sausage in another man or not. You're still a fucking man. That's the bottom line to it. You're still a fucking man. And like, this is the thing, but they just think that being gay gives them a free pass to target women and fucking vulnerable fucking people with disabilities. It doesn't. It doesn't give people a free pass. Do you know what I mean? That's just my view, but right, anyway, look, I'm gonna have to go, but
Right then.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Right, bye, sir. Oh. Sorry, guys, I didn't know people were in the box.
Well,
Oh, you heavy.
Angie, do you know what? I wanted to get in the box while he was in. I can't believe that you've just allowed that on your platform.
Oh, why is it to do with me?
Because it's your platform, Ange, and it's up to you to shut it down.
Oh,
the woman wanted to hear what I've said, didn't she?
What?
He wanted a response of Sam, and she
Yeah,
got
but
one.
don't you think that he's just really overstepped the mark there? All the homophobic slurs that have just been coming out of his mouth. And let me tell you something now. People don't choose to be gay. People who are born with disabilities are born that way most of the time. You know, people who've got disabilities are born that way most of the time. People who are gay are born that way. They don't choose to be gay. Do you think that they would go through life taking the abuse that they take day in and day out if they had any other choice? No, but he's going for people because they've said something about disabilities. Yeah, rightly so. But you don't counteract that by using the words that he's just been using against the gay community.
Yeah. Oh, listen, I don't want this conversation. I'm tired.
You can't be selective on. You know, you've got a big platform, and I was reading the comments in here, and some of the comments, women agreeing with him. You should all hang your heads in shame, because that's a disgrace. But there was a lot of people that weren't agreeing with him, and I can't believe what he's just sat there and the vile stuff that's just been coming out of his mouth. I really can't.
Oh, yeah, but you need to speak to Sam about it.
Well, that's why I was requesting the box for ages, because I wanted to get in the box while he was in here, because I would have spoke to him about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have this I'm just so tired, guys.
You've got friends, Angie, who are gay.
Yeah, but he doesn't mean it in that way. Do you know what I mean?
He means it the way he said it. Because for someone to continuously be using that word the way he was using it, for someone to say the things he was saying about putting your sausage with, he meant what he was saying. He meant what he was saying. And unfortunately, on this app, he thinks he can say and get away with anything he wants to now. He's not a fucking celebrity.
Maybe take it up with Sam then.
I wanted to.
No, maybe go to his profile. Maybe go onto his live.
Do you know what? I'd rather scoop my eyes out with a rusty spoon than be in a fucking box with him. But I had no choice today because I'm that angered by what I've just been hearing.
Well, you've got two choices. Well, one choice really. You either go and speak to Sam about it, like Angie said, and just leave her out of it, or you just.
Have you got anyone in your family who's gay?
Yes, I have.
And that didn't bother you?
Listen, Sam has his opinions, right? Sam has his opinions.
That didn't bother you. The way he's just been referring to gay people.
You asked me a question. Now I'm going to answer it.
I only wanted a yes or a no.
You've asked me a question.
I only wanted a yes or a no. Did that not bother you?
You asked me a question. Let me fucking answer the question. Instead of keep saying yes or no. Yes, I have gay family.
I only wanted a yes or no, though.
If you're not going to listen to me, if you're not going to shut your mouth and listen to me, let me speak.
Don't speak to me like that, you little prick.
Well, then don't sit there going yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, like you own the fucking platform. Yes, I have gay family members. Sam has his opinion. I don't have an opinion on it.
We're all entitled to an opinion. We don't have to speak the way he's just been speaking. What's wrong with you?
Then don't bring it to Angie's fucking profile and go with his profile.
It was on Angie's platform. You fucking idiot.
Look, at the end of the day, right, he says that word all the time.
And he shouldn't. Just because he says it does not make it right.
Can I say something very quickly? So I don't like Sam. I've never really liked Sam. But one thing I will say, as a man who happens to be gay, and listen to the order that I put that in, as a man who happens to be gay, I completely, categorically, 100% agree with what Sam was saying. Gay men do not get a pass on this app for saying the worst thing to people.
No, I agree with
They
that.
don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay,
No, I
they seem
agree
to think
with
that
that.
just
You
because they're
shouldn't.
gay and they say something that is funny, oh, that's fine. They can say and do whatever the hell they want. No, okay? We're men first and then gay second, okay? And I think some
Yeah.
of them need to remember that. And
Yeah,
that's all
I
I'm going
agree
to
with
say.
that. I agree with that, hungry guy. They shouldn't get a pass just because they're gay. And, you know, they should be treated the same way as everyone else because they are like everyone else.
But they don't act like that on this app.
No,
Okay,
some
they
of them
go and do
don't.
the
Some of
absolute,
them.
say the absolute most, and they think just because they're gay, they can like come and say whatever the hell they
Yeah,
want.
I agree with that and I get that. But what I don't agree with is the homophobic slurs and the way gay men have just been described.
Okay, maybe I don't agree with that. Okay, but the moral of the point that he was trying to make is the fact that gay men don't get a pass for speaking to women the way that they do. Okay, it's not
So,
right.
Couldn't
It's
he
not
have
right.
said? Couldn't he have said? I don't think that gay men should have a pass for speaking to women like shit.
Well, shoulda,
He
woulda,
could have said
coulda.
that,
That's
and
all
I'm
I
sure
came
it
up to
would
here
have
say
had
anyway. I'm
the
gonna
same
drop now.
impact.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to continue. I'm a bit bored with this now. Sorry.
And just for people in the comments saying I'm scared of Sam, I'm not scared of Sam at all. I have no reason to be scared of Sam. I have my opinion, and that's that. Simple.
Well, Smiles could have it the
Sorry,
same
guys,
thing
I
to
don't want to
just
talk on it. I'm tired. It's too deep for my brain.
This is what I mean, though, Ange. Why bring it to your platform?
Tell Sam. Why don't it? Because it's my platform, and I give people to have their rights to freedom of speech and to have their opinion. He had his opinion. You wanted a response. You got his response. You know what I mean?
I put Maz in because she's from last night. I don't know if she wants to ask you something.
Who?
Maz. Hello, Maz.
Hello. I just wanted to come on and say thank you for all the support I got last night. It's absolutely fantastic. It's made I feel so much better. Do you know what I mean? And the love that I was sent and the messages that I was sent. Obviously I can't respond to all of them because there's so many. But thank you, and I just wanted to say thank you, and for letting me come on and have that chance.
Yeah. Well, I'll be
No, I
at
didn't.
6 p.m. if you want to. Yeah, come back.
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not that brave. I'll leave it as it is. I'll just stick to my Beauty and the Beast, and
Yeah, that song is brilliant, Maz. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you so much. I just wanted to come on and say that for all the negative that happens in this life, this is a positive from me, and it was absolutely fantastic. And I can't thank everybody enough for their lovely messages, for the support that I was given. I really can't thank any of you enough. I'm trying to get me. I'm out of where I stressed out so much last night. I've made my breathing bad today, but
okay.
I'm all right. I'm okay. It's just another day that you deal with.
Yeah, like you get flare-ups.
And the weather doesn't change. Constant changing the weather doesn't help. But I just wanted to say that although I took it as a negative at first, very much so, because my feelings were hurt.
Yeah,
Probably not.
he didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know, did he? You know what I mean?
No, and I just wanted to come on, and because I can't message everybody back, I just wanted to come on and say thank you so much, everybody. Really are wonderful people.
Oh, big up.
When you do feel better,
Last
will you
night
come back
was
and do a Beauty and the Beast suit? Because that was amazing. Especially at the end when you went, come on now, Chip, time for bed.
Yeah, I have got the chip cuts and things I've got with that. But yeah, I think with all the negative that's gone on just now in the life, I thought I'd just jump on and give a bit of positive and say thank you to everybody that has sent messages, followed me. I mean, I can't follow everybody back because I'm only allowed to follow 10k, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much. You've all been absolutely wonderful, and certainly made this lady like feel better. Not obviously, I'm never going to get better, but you've all made me feel humble. I'm humbled. I'm very humbled.
Big up. That's nice. I'm glad.
And that's I just wanted to come on and like put a bit of positivity in your life, because the negativity isn't good. And I'm sure we'll be watching you tonight at 6 o'clock, may I state. I will be here, but I won't be coming in. Don't think I'll have the...
Last night was amazing.
It was.
Last night was amazing.
And, you know, like I said, I just took things the wrong way. I've got a lot going on. I'm not making excuses. I've got a lot going on. I've got my grandson who lives with me. Not his fault, but won't go into that because it's all within court and stuff. But, yeah. And I was just very emotional.
You felt the love last night.
Oh, that's good. Don't forget, guys, 6 p.m. is the final of the talent show. So yes.
I'll be here watching.
If anyone hasn't actually entered, right, and didn't get in, because they couldn't get into the box, you can get into the box now, and I can put a few more people through. I think we've got 23 finalists, so we can get another 2. So
23.
23, yeah.
I just wanted to, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to jump up and say thank you. And thank you to everybody that has sent the love and the follow.
Oh, you got a key, man.
Oh,
From
Sam. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Sam.
Oh,
thank you. I just wanted to come up and say thank you so much. And I'm very humbled on the response, and just bring a bit of positivity to your live, Ange.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, come watch then at 6 if you don't want to,
I'll be in the comments at 6. Don't worry about that. But thank you so much again, and thank you everybody. You've all been lovely, wonderful people. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Maz, for that. Big up.
You take care.
All right, you too, Maz. See you later.
Bye-bye.
last night was brilliant, Ange, and I can't wait for tonight.
Yeah.
That was lovely.
How's your head?
Huh?
How's your head?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good. I don't know how you do this day in, day out. Stress.
Oh, what do you mean with the... Oh, yeah.
Right, I've just come up. Sorry, Indigo. I've just come up to clear a few of the comments up that are going mad at me, right? The difference between what Sam has said is not my argument, okay? Corey directed and said a transphobic comment to me. Sam hasn't directed anything towards me, okay? I don't get involved in other people's arguments. So I haven't got double standards. I just don't interfere, okay? So for all your nasty comments, just piss off, okay? It's between me and Corey, nothing to do with Sam. If Sam's got his opinions, that is fair on Sam, okay? It's nothing to do with me. I cannot go round standing up for the whole bloody gay community, but what I can do is stick up for myself when it is directed at me, okay? So hate on me as much as you want. I will not lose any sleep. I do not give a shit. So
I wouldn't even worry about it, famous. None of them are affected. They just want to have a win.
But what I do thank you all for is writing the comment and pushing the popular. So can we have all the heart me's, the team bracelets, and everything else? Because it seems to me you're only in here for the bloody fucking gossip.
Listen, they didn't have much of an energy when it was said to you, so I wouldn't bother. None of them are triggered. None of them are affected. So pee off. You don't care. You just want a bit of clout, bit of views, and have a little whinge. That's all. You don't care. You want to have a go. That's all you want.
If I'm fucking over it, you lot get over it, because it wasn't about you lot, it was about me, okay? I couldn't care what Corey said to me anymore. I've slept on it. I don't care.
They think about the action, not the reaction. This is what they
exactly.
always... No, sorry, the reaction, not the action of someone.
This is not Angie's argument.
have the same energy for the action. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes. What do we say? Hop off, pop off, and fuck off.
Yeah, and it is not Andy's argument, okay? If you have a problem, you know what time Sam goes live, go and say it to him. Stop picking on people that it's not involved about.
And I can assure you she's not crying.
Yeah, far from crying.
And that's what I was trying to say earlier, Famous, when she was interrupting and being really rude. Like, don't come on here and bring it to Angie's live. If you have a problem with someone, go to that person's live.
I'll tell you why they won't go to Sam, because they daren't. Angie's an easy target. They come on here and they run the mouth. Because they wanna be heard.
Yeah.
And they're saying double standards. Once again, not my fucking argument, okay? What's happened between me and Corey has gone. Finished, done.
That's not my argument, what Sam says, or anyone else says on here. It's not my argument.
And what's happened between me and Corey is between me and Corey. No fucker else. I'm over it, okay?
I always keep thinking why I'm going to call this out or that out. Who am I? I just did FYP at 12. It's 2 o'clock. FYP's over.
Yeah, I know somebody's just said about the gay community. I cannot go around supporting every gay person. Give me a break. Christ. I am not the head of the gay community. I just see myself as a normal person. I am in no community or whatever. I just live a quiet fucking life.
We run talent show now. Any singers, talent in the box?
Singers, get in the box.
Yeah, come on. Right
in the comments, guys. I am Sam. Yes, don't forget 6 p.m. Sam. I'm going to see if we can recruit a couple more. Why not? We've got a few hours to go. So get in the box, guys.
Yes, come on.
Was you sniffing your pen, Ange?
That pen makes her look professional, don't you think?
I feel quite
wait a minute. People had your back, Famous. What a shame. What are you on about? I appreciate all the love, the support.
Well, can I just say, I'm not in the LGBT, so I don't need to support defend anyone. You go defend. You do it.
I'm not defending anybody. What I had a personal, just shut up. I can't be bothered.
No, don't even bother with them because you'll just get loads of comments.
Hello, Sammy Jab.
Can I sing you a
want to
song?
come in and have a sing song?
Yeah, I'll sing you a song.
Selective outrage someone has put. No, the selective outrage is you in the comments. And let me tell you why, yeah? Because I'm sick and tired, right, of someone coming for me, yeah? And I react, and you look at my reaction only. And you don't have the same energy, but you always have the same energy for what I say because you're a dislike for me. I don't care. You're not affected. You're not triggered. You don't care what Sam said or this person has said. So don't pretend you are. Just like I'm offended by EQ, I'm offended by that. Next minute you're sitting there gifting them the next day. Oh, well, okay. I thought you were so triggered by them.
Exactly. Exactly, Ange. Fact.
Gifting them then it's 2 days later.
Exactly. I'll sing you a song, yeah?
But defending a guy that probably does make threats, that does threaten a woman, defending them. But I make a threat. It's, oh my God. Not that I have, because I haven't. But you know what I mean? Selective outrage is you with the people in the comments.
And that's what I was trying to say earlier, Ange. That's exactly what I was trying to say earlier. Along with, if you don't like it, go to the other live. But Angie, just keep being you, and Famous, you're fucking amazing. So just keep being you as well. Don't react against all the ignorance.
Anyone coming in to sing?
Me.
We are auditioning.
Did Sammy say she's singing?
Yeah, I'm gonna sing you a special song.
Oh, okay, Sammy.
Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down.
I'll
just mess him.
No, carry on. Merrily.
I can't sing.
We'll have none of that. Absolutely not.
Life is
my ears are hurting.
I'd break your screen as well if I started singing.
Guys, any singers in the chat, let me know and jump in, guys. Jump in.
I say Sammy should go through, Ange.
Sammy, thank you for your inboxes, love.
It's no problem at all.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Anyways, I'll just I graced you with my singing. Bye.
Sammy, should we do a duet and split the money?
No. Yeah, come on then.
God, Diana, what? Neither. What's wrong with you all?
Famous. I'll do it with you.
Okay then. We're the probably most hated on here.
I know.
Send you a message. Oh, okay.
I'd love to hate.
Let's see what else is happening anyway on TikTok, guys. Let's have a look.
Have we got any magicians or anything like
Let's see
that?
if there's any more gossip.
Ziana, no, look for something. Please, change the subject. Come on.
You all right, Indigo?
I am, yeah. I've just got a splitting headache.
Oh, the
Not
Wolf fighter
surprised.
and joins Lucy Sanchez. Boxley has asked Wolf for 30k and Wolf has refused. Oh, okay, that's the only thing that's on here.
How can she get 30k back if her bank account's frozen? Did she want it in cash? You know, she wanted 30k, which I think is reasonable after giving 2 million away. But didn't she say her bank account was frozen? So wouldn't he have to give her it in cash?
Her accounts are frozen and or something like that. She's saying.
No, it's a shame, isn't it?
Who wants the 30k back off her?
Claire. Oh, you missed
Wants
it.
it back off Wolf? Yeah, I've missed it all, Ange.
He got two.
Yeah,
He got 2 gorillas and a lion. No, I think a gorilla. No, he got 2 gorillas and a lion. Yeah, I think
her?
my 30% there, Zion.
In your box?
Yeah.
No.
Angie would have all the 30%.
That is clear.
Yeah, but I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning.
And you froze.
Kicking off, and them kept me awake till like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And I fell back asleep.
We might have missed it, Diana.
I did ask what's happening.
Thing in the box.
And why did you get 2 lions, 2 gorillas off who, Claire?
No, not Claire. Someone else.
Because I saw her gifting him the other day.
Did you?
I swear he did. He said thanks, Claire, unless he was taking the me.
Unless there's another Claire.
Another Claire. I think it's another Claire.
Is it another Claire? Oh.
Yeah, because she's given. You know how much money she's given them? She said £2 million
for what?
In gifts.
And she
Yeah,
wants
but Angie, when you,
that you can't do that.
but Angie, when you think about it,
It's not obviously all gone for him because TikTok takes some, don't they? But that's what she spent on him, 2 million.
She wanted to borrow it, didn't she? Not.
yeah, for her son's 21st birthday.
30k she wanted to borrow. How do you need 30k for a birthday? Ziana, man. 30k.
Jesus.
When you asked Angie at one point, I thought you was gonna give her loan her the 30k.
I ain't got 30p.
Well, she said to me she gave a Wolf alone 2 million.
Yeah, but Angie, when
She gave him a loan of 2 million and give him all them gifts. And now she's asking for 30k. That's pretty stupid, everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, but do you think she's got an addiction to gifting? I feel quite sorry for her.
No, that is an addiction to gifting. That's stupid. She's obviously had to give her bank details in at one time, ain't she?
Diana, do you think we should come to EQ at 3 because she's doing that on Miss Red or not?
Yes.
Yeah, we come on to it.
Everyone spoke. What was it you say? Come to her?
EQ, she's doing it.
Yeah, she's doing exposure at 3 o'clock on Red.
Yeah, on Miss Red.
Oh.
I think we should do it on sub only, Angie.
That'd be good. No, she's renting the floor and you have the 30%.
No, I won't do it on sub only because then everyone's going to EQ's live.
Oh yeah, true.
No, but some people as well can't afford to sub. It's a bit.
She's on now. She's live now, but she's not discussing until 3, she said.
EQ is definitely on one because she got in that box this morning. It was morning time, at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, are you talking about Will's live?
Yeah, and I sat there. I thought, what's going on here?
What's going on at 5 in the morning?
I don't know, Ange, but there was arguing for a solid 3 hours.
Oh God!
And I only got the end at the end.
Well, as soon as she starts doing it, let us know. We'll come to it.
Oh, because of what she said about TG's daughter, child, I
Oh,
think.
now, but is she talking on it now?
No.
Diana, if I knew you were awake at that time, I would have messaged you.
Right, Diana. I think it was talking on them.
Is it true that she's not going to Gracie's wedding?
That's what she said.
Oh, that's a shame.
She's probably saying that so Gracie don't invite Luke.
I know, but it's still not nice, is it?
Who cares? I don't.
It's awful, man.
I know. I'm just soft as shit, Angie.
I
Sorry.
don't give a shit about a wedding or anything. I mean, she's acting like a bloody celebrity. Like
Oh, we've got Daniela in, Andrew. I think she's a singer at the bottom.
Oh, hello, Danielle. Maybe we'll just get this lady to sing. Hello. Hello, Danielle.
Hi, Daniela. You have to unmute your mic.
Yeah, you're muted.
I've unmuted it for that.
Oh, okay.
Right, Ange, I'm going to drop down, but I'll be in the
Yeah,
comments.
but she
right?
still needs to put a camera on and unmute herself. She don't have to speak.
Oh, she can't speak English, she said.
Yeah, but she can still unmute and put a camera on. No, you go. You tell her to get back in then.
Yeah, but maybe she can't understand us if she can't speak English.
Well, what can I do about that?
I don't know. Anyone got a translator on the phone?
Bloody hell.
My wife's pissing us off in the kitchen.
Angie's showing a bit of cleavage today, aren't you, girl? The girls are out in full swing.
Right, let me come out of here.
Oh, the girls are out in full swing.
Let me come out of here.
The amount of women that go on about your rack.
Hi, what? Sorry?
About the amount of women that go on about your rack.
A rack?
It's weird behaviour, guys. Weird behaviour.
I'm in these mouths.
If you got them, flaunt them.
I don't have them. That's the thing. It's a push-up bra.
She's turned her comments off. She never turns her comments off.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Emma. You're amazing too, my darling. Kenzie? People with strange names. But how did you get pins? If not, the mods will have to hurry up and get their active together. Thank you, Kenzie. Don't go blurry all day. This will do better. Thank you, Sally. Choo-choo. Bag. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, Black Pope.
Lisa.
Dr. Evil sent me some stuff before relating to you. I haven't had the chance yet to even look at what it is, but we'll definitely play whatever you need me to play, you know what I mean? But it's not today, because this is a different day today. But once I've got anything, just send everything to Dr. Evil in a complete compile. Fuck's sake. And then I'll just play it as it is. Ready for me to go. It's so much easier. With everything else I have to do with my show and stuff. If somebody brings me something fully together, I can just press play. It's so good.
I know it's
blurry all day.
Is it blurry?
No, mine was blurry. I thought it wasn't. No, that's it.
It's because these all use just telephones, you see, look. Mine's like thousands of pounds worth of equipment. I think around £6,000-7,000 worth of equipment in front of me. All the gear with
Fucking hell.
Yeah, hair shorter.
We're almost there, though.
Unless she's got it in one.
I'll explain what we're doing today.
You can gift me one if you like.
I think she's taking extensions out, hasn't she?
Back right into fucking move in case the fucking screen goes blurry. Once we get to 100,000, the chat does go back on for the subscribers only. And please, during the course of today, my subscribers, don't make any negative comments. Use a different word, balloon or something funny, you know what I mean? Because they'll be looking for any excuse to stop this show going ahead. So fill the chat with positivity. If you want to call something, just change it to a funny word. That's not flaggable. Thank you so much.
Matt Jones, you know you're in the box.
Who give me that? I don't know who give me that. Oh, we're there. There we go. Right.
I ain't got my gun.
Ronnie, thank you
Matt
so
John,
much.
you're in the box.
Ronnie, choo-choo. Back. Trying to like not make so many sudden movements. You would have to be giving me training, wouldn't you? a live on my phone, it's a green screen. I'm walking around like that, so I don't see many GIFs. So only give me GIFs if I'm talking to the chat. If I'm on a roll, I'm not looking at the chat, because the mistake a lot of creators make is when they're trying to talk about something, they look and get influenced. I never get influenced. Hello, David, my love. David, just to explain, because I know we've recently been in communications. With me, it's, in the moment I'll give you loads, and then it'll be like there'll be a gap in between. You know what I mean? So I can never match the same energy every day, just because of all this shit that goes on. You know? Thank you, Becky. So I do know I've got messages to reply. That's what I should have said to begin with.
Look, gone blurry again.
So everybody, we're not petty round here, and the purpose of
It's
today.
not you, it's her side, Sienna.
Yeah, she needs to turn the focus
to show,
on.
because the Observer, big up the Observer, my source of all my information. Hang on, let me become unblurry.
Something white in front of the camera.
It's when she moves, it goes blurry, so she needs to
Why
check that
won't
out.
it fucking work? No.
She needs to put something white in it so it'll refocus.
No, it's in your settings, Chelsea.
You've gone again. Go away, Trisha. Do you want to be my technical director? You can be my eyes. You can be my eyes to tell me what's going on in front of my own eyes. There's no point fussing me while I'm stressed, love, trying to sort lights out, because I'll always be sharp.
Because it does the sound on the
can you not see
tablet,
that I'm
so
not blind?
whenever
And
something
I'm
moves,
actually
it
do this every single
focuses
day,
to
and it
the
happens
thing
every day.
that goes
I
into
just
the
can't
camera.
figure out the lighting situation, you know what I mean? It's just been a difficult thing ever since I moved from the crushed velvet curtains 9 months ago. So then when I reinstalled the PC in the new property,
Yeah, that's what it does.
the lighting thing wasn't equipped anymore, because they changed your Wi-Fi, because it was just an expensive light. And I've just never been able to figure it out since. So I have this nightmare literally every day. Because when I come off here, I don't sit thinking, right, I'll sort the lights out. I always plan to, and then it's like I do something else, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kidney beans. I'm dying to just get on, Misha. What could it be because of? Let me try increasing this light. See, it's all technical. It works by bloody controls.
She needs to put her face back into the camera and move away
Go up a
slowly,
little
don't
bit. No, down completely. What about off?
she? So it focuses back on her.
See, it's still...
There you go, that's better.
I just need one of them to grab hold of the focus, because it's an autofocus, you see.
Yeah, turn that off.
So I'm back a little bit, but not all the way back yet.
Easy.
Oh, that would be ideal.
That's better. That's
Do you know
it.
what I mean? It's like...
Better when she was blurry.
I wonder if she listened to me and told me
so I don't know what to
autofocus
do
off.
about the
I said that
situation
from the start.
at this stage.
I should be
Right,
technical
I'm back
with
for
her.
now, so let me turn that one on. Then turn the autofocus off.
If she's
Click about
lying,
a
she
minute
already
time.
turned that off. She's lying,
Off,
she's listening
apply.
to us.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, so I'm not petty, so I'm not going and playing old clips. Because the Observer is a hive of mine and Misread shows, I'm going to play them in unison. So when we hear Misread talk about me, I'm going to play my response, hit a response, my response, so we can see who's the big bully. I don't think it's either of us. I think we're as bad as each other. But she likes to say, and that's the reason she gets so many clapbacks, because she goes, she's bullying me and all that. So we're going to watch the two argument points, you know what I mean? And then we'll know, all of us together. So there's no bias, there's no look what she said and only what she said. It's let's look at the dates, because they correspond in date order on the Observer. So, we'll get the dates and we'll do it all live. And I've got ADHD, everyone, so I couldn't ever do this much information offline. So it's a one-time thing that I'm going to be able to mentally capacity do, because it's
I
massive.
didn't know she had ADHD.
I just want to
did
prove
you?
that I'm not
Can we
bullying
have no
Misread. I
transphobia
don't
in the
believe she's
comments as
bullying
well,
me
please?
to a degree, because we're both as bad as each other at this stage, but she likes to say I'm bad and all their audience. And then
Yeah, I never knew she had ADHD until today.
here the other day, I thought, or basically it means tell everybody that she's always right. So have you noticed that I'm the only one who ever will tell the truth of my truth that I feel? But they all will. So what happens is, everybody, I put the same clips as what they do on, a few
This is
different
getting
ones.
really petty,
Never
isn't
know
it?
what each other's going to play. So I put the clips on of the day. They do their shows in the day. I do mine in the night and give my opinion. Now they can give any opinion they want on their show. Thank you, Evil Snow Angel. And if I choose to criticise them as an individual, because I never sit there and criticise each and every one of them at the same time, then they will then all the next day, 5 shows will clap back at me. So then there's 5 shows all saying what Miss Red's saying. So, and you know that's the truth. They all shit scared of Miss Red. Why? When look at what Corey did on his own platform. He's got a platform. He got there in shady ways, but he doesn't have to ponder to none of them. You're all that scared to not have the approval of Miss Red's show. It's ridiculous. That's why I do so well. Corey's doing so well because he's following my manifesto. Because none of you have ever listened to me when I've tried to give it to you. So I tried to give it to all of them over the years. You know, they wouldn't take it. They had to always think, oh no, she's doing something shady. Look at how successful
We are doing amazing.
Because he's actually done.
Is she alright?
Over the years.
2K, the same as Luke the Judge gets more views than Corey.
The same as me.
Yeah, but Luke the Judge gets more views than me.
He got there climbing over everyone to get there.
I think
Now he's all right, you know what I mean?
He wouldn't have the platform he has if he never came into your platform first.
No, I get more views than he does.
He gained a platform from you and EQ.
Not bothered, you know what I mean? He knows what Corey's like because Corey says something and never says it again. He won't relentlessly say it for 30 days, which is my point of this whole
And she's
matter.
only got
Is I've
1.8k
said
and you've got
not 30
2.7.
days, 90 days, everybody, 3 whole months. And you see me get persecuted. We can play the footage.
I get more viewers than Corey and EQ.
Oh, she's on subscriber only.
Having a mental breakdown, you know what I mean, while they're all piling down because you can never do it on your own and you haven't done it even as a group. Because look now, so this isn't an exercise to show Miss Red.
Thanks, Alex. We get more viewers than he does. Anna.
Just as bad as I have. You don't forgive somebody 5, 6 times and then still bring it up today going, look what she said about Tilly. I never said it about Tilly, I said it about you. And you forgive me 5 or 6, 7, 8 times. You know, if I'm in box, I'm going to prove that. It's like she goes on, why is Angie keep bringing the clapper up? You're doing the exact same thing with this.
Angie.
Exactly what you're doing. You're one of the, she's that girl at school, everybody that.
Yeah, almost 18 earlier.
Thank you, Kaylee, because she's like, it wasn't me. Everybody stick up for me. And because she thinks she is Queen Bee, which she's not, I am. She has to have all those people under her control.
Someone
and
needs to
the
give me the
chippies of the
replay
world.
that
I
love,
can say they're
because
not, but they're all
I missed it
scared.
and I'm angry.
But why? She's nobody. You could be more successful talking on your own shit and having your own opinions and stuff instead of going along with 5 other shows. You're never going to be successful all singing from the same hymn sheet. Miss Red and Luke are a duo. So all of you are terrified in case Miss Luke and Miss fucking Red and Luke say they're whoppers. They came on this app to talk about people. I was already on this app doing content. I've done content for years. It's only turned into this because of them. Because they're bullying everybody and me, but I won't be bullied.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
you can never bully me. You tried to convince everybody and stay silent on a real child being talked about in disgusting ways, but you like to say something about me as soon as I return the favour. So we're going to watch today the interactions between me and Miss Red. Me too. Me and Miss Red. Uncandidly, because thank God for the observer of all our fucking lives in their entireties. We're not going to watch entire lives. We're just going to skim because I'll be able to see when she's holding my...
God, I think she needs to get Larry.
None of them, because it's against Miss Red. So she gets ignored. This woman who's done nothing wrong, charming villain, who I've cussed out to death. But at least it's honest. At least it's to her face. At least it's only me. I told you to cuss her once. She went, no, we're not doing that, Evil Queen. At least my audience won't do that. Your pack of 40 a day smoking Miss Red supporters are horrible to everyone, not just me. Yeah, what? I don't know why people think she's got that much power. It's because you give her that. Do you know when you give somebody that and you're like, yes, Miss Red. It's like you're verifying that she's somebody to be looked up to. She's not. She's done terrible things to people. Zach, the brat. When have I ever given up somebody's bloody harm pictures when they were nearly unalive themselves and showed the bloodbath? Never expose this. If I'm exposing someone or saying something, it's off my own back. Oh, you know what I mean? I don't 5 shows of repeating what you're saying. You're all shit. That's why none of you are making money like I do or Corey's doing. Consistently. You'll have the odd day when people are feeling sorry for you. But look how much money we'll make because we don't sing off Miss Red's hymn sheet. Miss Red, oh, we must defend her. Do you know the day? You give me the same and I'll defend you. I'm not going to defend you. When did it become Miss Red choosing who to defend? It's the FYP news show. The news of the day, not who I'll defend someone if they defend me. When have I ever had to do that? So you're all plebs even thinking that she's anything. And you're all too scared to just do your own thing. If you did your own thing, she'd have no power. Nobody's got power. but she likes to think she has. So I am powerful, so I have to stand up against her for everybody's sake. Otherwise, look what they do. Imagine if I was a weak person, I would have unalived myself, wouldn't I? A standard everyday person who went through what I went through the last few months wouldn't be here anymore. So it's not fair for them to be able to have that power, so I'm not going to let them have it. And I'm going to show everybody she's a born liar. She plays victim with a little harem of schoolgirls, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, Miss Red, yes, Miss Red. Sorry about the blare, everybody. It's bloody because it's daytime and the lighting system's all changed. So yeah, so it's not right that you all say the same thing. Because why can't you be yourselves? And that's why you're not prospering. That's why you've only got 400 views because they're all going to Miss Red because you're singing from a hymn sheet. So you're like giving her the rubber seal of approval to make everybody think that what she says is right.
See, even Ziana's dog agrees it's boring. She's got an obsession, hasn't she? An unhealthy obsession.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know how she got the nerve to even speak about the police. When look at what they've done, and she's complicit in it all because she never cleared it up. I'm physically on camera asking her to clear it up, asking her to stop backing Rickster because she knows he's an abuser. She knows for a full fine fact, she says it, and I'm going to play all that too. So she cannot sit there thinking she's got this power. If it wasn't me, somebody would be dead by now after what she did. And enabled, if she was a good person, like that, I'm someone's child. Imagine your fucking child gets to whatever age and don't say, my child wouldn't speak to it because they said, what did they say? His son, everybody? What was that? So everybody's capable. I misread you were racist on Facebook years ago, so stop chatting shit. We all know it was you.
That's a bit of a strong statement,
Can't defend himself.
I know, I heard it.
With no proof to say it's anyone else but you, so don't try and blame anybody with no receipts.
She said something about
Mean Girls, because I'll pile
Miss
them and squash them.
Red would be the reasons for someone's death.
Unalive themselves.
How you doing, Ange?
Hi, Rix, you alright?
Yeah, I'm all right. Listen, I want to keep it short because it is Palm Sunday and I've got asked not to do any negative shows for the next week because obviously it's the build-up to Jesus Christ, obviously being crucified and stuff. So I was going to keep this sweet. A couple of things I want to say. Number one, she reached out to this kid and he's also sent messages to somebody else proving that she intimidated him as well. So I'm not going to play him today, but I could literally destroy her today if I really, really wanted to. Number two, she keeps calling me an abuser. Well, because I had an argument with my girlfriend, which is on my page to see. So I don't care when people want to spin it to suit their narrative, all right? I have never abused anyone in my life. Have I said things in temper? Yes, I have, but never abused. She domestically abused Bradley. Plain to see, punched him in the eye, elbowed him in the face, done all this horrible stuff to this guy. And now she's going after everyone individually. This is what it is. But I could literally destroy her today with her lies, but I'm going to leave it until next week. And then I'm going to show everyone that she's a liar and she's got family members petrified to speak up on her. And yet again, she's a liar in what she says. Okay? And look, going for Miss Red as well, and Luke and yourself and everybody else, people, because none of them wants to jump to her. You won't jump to her call. Nobody will. She wants to manipulate and go after everyone individually if you don't do exactly what she says. She's always had it in for Miss Red. She's jealous of her platform. She's jealous over your platform.
Yeah.
And that's the reason she don't like you and Miss Red. Got nothing to do with me. Me and hers, mine and her argument. And what I say about her daily, because I always stand up for what's right and exactly what she's done to others. But you and Miss Red and Luke the Judge, she's jealous of all of your platforms because you're growing every week. You know what I mean? You are likeable characters, and none of yous, I know you've said a few things through drink, we all have, but none of yous have said the kind of things that she's said and the thing that she's done. Miss Red don't say them kind of stuff, regardless if you and Miss Red like each other or not. Neither does Luke. Neither do you. Do you know what I mean? She goes...
Can I just ask you a question, love?
Carry on.
If you've got all this evidence, and I'm not being nasty or anything like that, and you can take her down and finish her, why don't you just do it once and for all if you've got it?
What do you mean? Send it over to the authorities? The only reason, it can all be put together, the only reason it hasn't is because she's already paid somebody off. She's paid them off. And don't take my word for it. All you've got to do is keep... And I know what Andy says all the time, well, he's an ex-partner, like what Bradley says, but it's coming from many mouths. I'll keep screaming it from the hilltops. I'll scream it from the hilltops that what she's doing. And beyond, oh, look, everybody, I've got messages from this young lad, and he should not have to do that. But little do people know that somebody else has also got messages that's been sent saying what she's gone out of her way to do, saying she's going to destroy him, his boyfriend, the mother, and they've been intimidated. They're all petrified because of what she said. That's what she's done, really. And now she's trying to credit her name. Oh, she's just been banned, good. But like I said, going after everyone individually because they don't jump to her tune. She's done the worst of the worst to Miss Red and said the worst of the worst about her grandkids and her children. She said the vilest stuff about Luke, the vilest stuff about Ange, and you hit the nail on the head. Ange, I've seen one of the videos on the FYP, it's calling me an abuser, and then you went, hang on a minute, EQ, you're one of the biggest abusers on the app. You can't call anyone an abuser. But my criminal record's fine. I've never raised my hand to a lady. I've never hit a child. You know what I'm saying? Well, I couldn't say the same about her. I'd love to put a DBS check in here and compare it to mine because I can work with vulnerable adults and children.
Exactly.
All right, and like I said, look at that video. What I mean, because my mic was on of me and Tally are arguing. Okay, and then I turned around and I did raise my voice. We all argue. I never threatened anyone, but she might. I'm looking at him threatening because what she tries to do is silence me. She's never going to silence me. I've said a lot worse on the app, and I've argued with a lot more people, including yourself, and in the past, especially under the influence. So she can't silence. She cannot compare herself to any other creator on the app for the things that we've said. She cannot because the things that she. Sorry.
Ties and move on.
Listen, honestly, right, I wouldn't say an absolute. This week, right, I'm not even going to say a word about her. She's not watch my platform all week. I'm not going to mention that creature all week. Okay, but watch how many times she mentions me, mentions Talia, mentions my cousin, mentions. But she don't shut up about it. So everyone says, "Oh, Rixie, you're upset." No, I'll just keep repeating and showing everybody what's in the public domain.
As the Bible says, turn the other cheek.
I like that one. Yeah, but like I said, it's what she does. So she can say whatever she wants about me, and people can come after me. Do you know what I mean? I've got Corey's people coming after me. I know members of the cult don't like me, and that's fine. And I've got the evil eye, and that's it. And they spin all the narratives, but no one can turn around and say the stuff what's come out of my mouth and ever compare it to what's come out of Chelsea Harwood's mouth because she's next level. She's the darkest and deepest person I've ever known, and that's not because I don't like her. It's because that's exactly what she's done. I've never heard you speak in a dirty, foul, disgusting way on children, Ange. You've said some bad stuff, but so have I. You know what I mean? And I've never heard Luke. Luke would never say that, and neither would Miss Red. But because they don't conform to her and jump to attention because she thinks she's the sergeant, you know what I mean? She hates you for it. She wants you to do what she said. Like everybody speak on this, and why won't people speak on Ryan and the Wolf and all that? Do you know what I mean? Just deflect, because she hates being in the firing line. She hates being told the truth about herself. That's the truth of the matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless of what everyone thinks about me, I don't care if people like me or they don't like me. It's their prerogative to do stuff. Because we can't stand Rick. That's not a problem. But I never jump away from the fact that the evidence is out there from multiple people, and I know she's done something really bad now, and I can prove that, and I will prove that next week, that she's 110%.
Well, why next week if you've got it?
Because I've been asked to do, but I've been asked not to do it this week because of being Palm Sunday. Believe it or not, right? But regardless if you want to laugh at me or not, I am a Catholic, right? I do believe in the Lord God, right? And this week I want to keep it a peaceful week. Do you understand? Today's Palm Sunday when Jesus rode into Jerusalem on a donkey and things, and then it leads to when he's executed. And I've been asked to do a peaceful week, so that's what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? People can laugh and say, "Oh, Rick's the Bible basher." I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm far from it, but my belief in Christianity is big, regardless of how people want to look at me. That's it. So I've been asked to do a peaceful show this week. I want to scream from the rooftops, I'll be honest. I want to do it. But I've made promises I've got to keep.
But you've had weeks to do it.
I do it every bloody day. You know what I mean? I do it every day. That's it. I'm not going to I've made promises that I'm not going to keep. Like I said, I've got new stuff that I can bring tonight, which I will do next week.
After next week, that's it. No more EQ.
But listen, you turn around and say that, well, don't speak about EQ. I'd be more than willing to not speak about this creature ever again. But she's going to start saying stuff about me or my girlfriend or my cousin or people that I care about, and then you expect me not to clap back. So if you're telling me to do it, will she listen? Will she stop? Well, she's going to keep doing it, but does anyone go over her and say, "Why are you doing this and that?"
Just let her waffle on.
Pardon?
Let her do it. Just let her waffle on. Just let her do it.
The more you retaliate, the more she'll do it. So if you stop, she'll stop.
She'll never stop. Come on, let's be honest.
You don't know that because you've not tried.
Yeah, I can't be honest. What do you think, Ange?
Well, I just think obviously, you know, when someone talks on you, you're going to react. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, maybe just stop talking on and give it a few weeks and then, you know, provide the evidence that she keeps talking on you if she does. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. All right, guys, listen. Love you and Aunt Sally. Yeah, Aunt Sally's good. Matt John. I know you loved me. Anyway, Angela, you carry on with your FYP.
All right, then.
Speak to you later, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.
It's hard not to react, isn't it, when someone's talking on you, to be fair? You know what I mean?
I understand that. But when's it going to end? Somebody's got to finish it. Somebody's going to stop.
Yeah.
You know, it's...
Absolutely.
Diana, play it.
Make sure to follow Coops. The comments can go back on now. Let's start the live. Are wide open to the weirdness. The eyes are wide open. Testimony. To the weirdness and the downright disrespectfulness that is Miss Red's people. I'm sorry. Someone's got to fucking say it. The comments that I've received today, the amount of comments that aren't just like pushback, but some of them are downright terrible. They don't even make it to be posted publicly because TikTok filters them out. But I see some of them and I'm not going to approve them because why would I do that? They're terrible. And I'm totally blindsided. Like, I didn't expect this level of hate. Miss Red spoke highly of you on the FYP, even told people to go follow you. This should be all of your responses when you think you owe her anything. Are you ready, everybody? So when any of you creators think you owe Miss Red, why? Because she's sitting criticising you or she'll speak badly about you. That's what I mean. She's a bully. Do you think any of these creators would really be friends with Miss Red if it wasn't for the fact that she bullies people with the platform? Do you know what I mean? That's what I've been saying. That's why after these creators talk to her to avoid being spoken about by multiple different people in boxes. So they're all like, we love Miss Red, they don't. That's great. Whatever your name is, who the fuck asked her to do that? Because it certainly wasn't me. What does that mean? I'm supposed to bend the knee and kiss the ring? Yous all bend the knee and kiss the ring to some pleb in Tamworth in a kitchen with box-dyed Schwarzkopf hair, imagine, and pukey. Because these things, you could never do it on your own, pukey, never. You could never. Miss Red, miss you scream at people for penny hearts. Scream at the top of your lungs. Pathetic. What is going on here? This is like mafia shit. Absolutely not. That's not how I operate. Maybe I understand there is like this hierarchy among... There's not, Charmin Bill, and there never was, and there should never be. There's never been a hierarchy until Miss Red came along with a poison notepad. To begin with, it was. Now it's the tablet of doom. Certain TikTokers and how it works. Yeah, for people that give a fucking shit about that nonsense. And I don't give a shit about that. That's why I'm successful. I don't think Corey quite gives a shit. You know what I mean? Corey mixes with everybody so that he can fucking climb the food chain and they're not even seeing it. I told them how many months ago that he's going to be bigger and badder and he's going to call all of you on your shit.
But he hasn't. He's not.
You know, all of you go, why is she saying that it's okay for Corey? Because Corey's apologised and he has stood up on a public platform through whatever hatred he's ever had for me, and he could have used it to just go, so what? But he didn't. He said, you know what, it was actually really, really wrong, because he apologised weeks ago and stopped saying it and told people not to say, hello, Jackie, my love, thank you. So that's the difference between Corey. He's joined up boxes, he's made his own live at the time, you know what I mean? And he said, you know, it should never be said, it's wrong, you know, this, that, and the other. He's listened to people as well. Like Gracie joined up, didn't she? And Gracie turned around and said that, and I have to play that on tonight's FYP show. Thank you, Eve. She said to him, you know what I mean, like, you're not innocent in it all, and called him on it too. So it's not like he hasn't been called on it. I called him on it myself personally because it was me. Thank you, Heidi. And she even said, you know, I think if it was like, who knows how you'd react, and maybe I would say that what she said in the end, just to get a reaction, to get proved innocent of like a real life, you know what I mean, for relentless 3 months. Hello, Sherilyn. So yeah, so even every average day normal people, you've got children of their own, are saying, and Corey went, yeah, I agree. In the end, he said that. So at first he starts going, I don't agree with what she said about looking red. Well, I do, because the evidence I'm going to show you, I haven't bullied this woman. I always make little petty jibes, you know what I mean? Like I say, oh God, your lips look dry today, Miss Red. And she'll go, your vagina's dry and I've got a better vagina than you. The levels are different, you know what I mean? So I'll say something to poke a bit of fun, because you know what I'm like anyway, I'll just take the piss. Thank you, bars. Whereas she is nasty and vindictive, and she uses a poison platform. And then Luke the Judge and Cockapoos and Mother Teresa's, they're like a little, like she said, like a little mafia. You're a worm firm to me. A worm firm to me. The lot of yous that get smushed. Don't know why anyone gives them any credence on this app and allows yourself to be, must keep in with Miss Red, otherwise you'd have a platform without her. Because people would be forced to watch her. She probably ends up playing. You're on a fucking poison show. You know what I mean? Because you were talking about her. Anyone who talks bad about Miss Red, she'll play on a show, everybody. Have you not learnt that? The people who she hates and enemies with get talked about every day. Delusive Angie, for instance. And she says the worst about Miss Red. She still mates with Miss Red. So tell me why you're scared of her, creators on here, because you get more FYP if you actually stood by your own convictions. Don't act like you don't stand beside that woman, because I've got proof of it all over the last few days. She said, thank you, Kaylee, my love. She said on a poison platform, those who stand up for me, I'll stand up for them. And it was on the day that I showed the video, and then all of you came out against me, and I got all those videos for tonight's FYP. So you're all being ruled by some little dwarf in a kitchen and a dwarf best friend who mean nothing. Everyone without them is more successful. If you've noticed, everyone with them is not successful. They get the views because they're singing from the same hymn sheet. Not yous. You're never going to make money. You're never going to have your own views, because you'll always have to be defending those twats. The difference with Corey is they can't control him, so look how well he's doing still, and they won't say nothing bad about him, because he knows he'll read them riot acts, and he'll do exactly what I'm doing and go back in time and say, actually, look what you've done. So they can't. So look how successful he is. Look how successful I am. They still play me all the time. They talk about me. They get vexed about me. You know what I mean? So who's winning? Me or you standing with that witch?
I don't. I say my opinion, and I feel like I say it in probably the most respectful way possible that is said on here on TikTok. It's just weird.
Alice is absolutely fine, everybody. She's away on business at the moment. She is a really high-flying person, so she's away on business at the moment, so you won't see Alice for a couple of days, but she'll be back in a couple of days, don't worry. So you've got nothing to worry about. She's in a different country, making more money so she can spend it on me.
The level of weird today is crazy to me. All because I made a video that's less than 2 minutes, and for, I don't know.
And do you know what, Charm and Villain? Do you know why I get that? Is because you spoke for 45 seconds on something you were tagged and you got attacked. So I'll say, oh, you need moisturiser on your lips, just to be a little bit tiny bit salty, and she'll tell me my lips are dry down below. It looks like a bus crash and all that. And then I'll respond extreme the next day, and then she goes, look what she said, everyone. You're not innocent, Miss Red. I can't wait for people to see all this footage.
Where there's this incident, and I say the crazy thing, like, I don't know, maybe don't.
Can we have the word Danny blocked forevermore out of this chat, please? And Jade and anything relating to child abuse and all that, please. We've already said there's no more mention. They've disappeared from the app, even as a viewer. Thank you, Evil Elaine. So we don't need to keep... He's not an active member. Devon is, though. He needs harassing for this NFA, and I'm going to get round to all of yous. So don't think Devon and anybody who's into Canadian Angie, do you really think you can keep coming on this app every day and not say, do you know what, I shouldn't have said
Devon
that?
and Danny's
You keep coming on and talking about everything
Devon
else.
spoke his story.
The
Danny
elephant in
hasn't
the
come forward with
room,
his
you're the
story.
reason
He's
as
left
well.
it to
Do
everyone
you think
else
I'm not
to
going to
tell
come hard for you, but I need full focus for you? Because I'm going to go hard unless you hurry up and right your wrongs, like I've said. I always give them a way out, every one of them. Tell the truth. Apologise. And then I can get back to my FOP. Otherwise, I'm going to slam you every day. I'm going to play all your clips. I'm going to go back to show everyone what you are. And this is only a start today.
Leave your young grandchild.
Look at the way Corey's getting nothing because he's been big enough and man enough.
Oh, we need to
apologise and to say how wrong it was. And now the evidence is all out and acknowledge the evidence. None of them have not acknowledged even the evidence. Do you know what? Know what they're saying to me? She's the only one talking about it. Of course, I'm going to keep talking about it. How dare you make me a victim of a lie? for 3 months, try and ruin my life, you know, drive me around the bend, abuse me, tell people I'm this, that, and the other, and then say I should be quiet because it's been proved that I'm right. No, I'm going to sing it from the hilltops. So try and invalidate me all you like. It's never going to happen until you stand by what's true and what's not. You were quick enough to say that I was doing things that I wasn't. So quick enough to say about a real child being talked on in a disgusting way by Rickster.
And a dog that don't like each other together in the same room? I don't know. Great.
Canadian Angie talked on a real child. Disgustingly said that I got in bed with a 7-year-old. 7 days with a 14-year-old.
Did you see
Chester
it?
did too. They've all, that's 3 of them who've spoke disgusting on children so far. Why is Miss Red not saying speaking sick on kids all the time to them? Because it was relentless every day, everybody. And the ones who played the videos, you're just as bad. And every single one of you I'm coming for. And on Monday, everybody, at 8 p.m, I'm showing everything of everybody. So it's going to be a massive show on Monday at 8 o'clock. So be sure to put that one in your diaries and make sure to follow. I'm always at 8 o'clock going to be on my other account. It's just for these daytime ones, you know what I mean? It's like, I find that it's easier on here.
Easy thing to say, I know. It's just insane. It's insane to me. The level of pushback. They understand that people are inserting other conversations that are being had around this whole incident. That
Because Monday at 8, Delusive Angie comes under the microscope. So I want every single video that Corey Wilde put on his Instagram that day. I want it all. So,
What?
Dr. Evil, anybody?
Did you hear that, Ange?
Mm-hmm.
You turn it down for a bit. Let's not give her nowhere.
What's he saying?
What did she say? My dog was barking.
Oh, she's doing an exposure on you on Monday. She wants everything 8 o'clock. Do you want me to say
We
that?
can do the same thing, guys. Every video, old video, because you didn't do it last time, guys. Every single video sent to me.
Just getting Corey to send us all the videos of you. All the old videos.
9 o'clock tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow is Delusive Angie exposure and awareness live. And record Luke the Judge show from now on as well, everybody. Any other footage, can we make that available to me too?
You made it.
Oh, I got my talent show.
Come out and apologised and said they were wrong and shouldn't be saying things like that.
I didn't even know about.
So Delusive Angie said heinous things. Wait till I play it on my platform.
I've not seen the videos before, is it?
Nobody
I'm
listens.
sorry, Angie, but you haven't said half of the stuff that's come out of her vile mouth, so...
I made it months and years ago. Listen, I want every single video on EQ, guys. Send me them. Old and new.
I was going to say hit list, but I didn't want to say it after it was in my head.
You expose yourself.
And how many times has she done one of these on you, though? She does one of these every other month.
I've got people looking as we speak. Same old ones. I want new ones. People haven't seen before.
There'll be no gobble gobble around these ways. Absolutely
FYP
not.
at 3 o'clock on Sunday when I announced it. I do it on purpose. Dr. Evil, no. Later.
Thank you for
Any
sending the
I'll
full
do
crowns,
tomorrow.
darling.
She's already...
Lexi, yes, ladies. Let's get these crowns in, guys, in the heart, miss.
8 o'clock, we've got your thing.
I'm aware
And
that
here
all
it
the
is.
lives going on.
Isn't this embarrassing? Can you see now, everybody? Bullies. Look.
Obsessive and jealous.
I'm going to show you it all, so it can't be obsessive when I'm showing both sides.
You know, I genuinely am not bothered.
See?
Thank you, sir.
You're not bothered,
darling.
but you
Thank
started the
very
show and
much. I think
after I come early,
see
you had to get your wig on, didn't you, Miss Red?
So we're not even going to entertain it.
We are, because I'm going to wait till the end of your show now. We are.
Oh my God, she's
You're not going to stop this show. See where they're trying to stop it? Because she'll be shown for who she is. Stick around, everyone. Come to Miss Red's live. Send me all the gifts as well. We'll have treble the gifts then, because I didn't know they were going to do this. I had an idea.
I this in a horrible way, but I do think she's losing the plot a little bit.
Let's get going with the crowns, guys.
Here we
yes, thank you, Haley.
Thank you, Haley. I love pin
I'm not
everybody for me.
entertaining anything. Thank you, Claire.
We're trying to
Thank
stop
you,
here,
everybody,
people
for these
seeing.
popular things
It's not
as
gonna
well.
happen.
No attention from me. I'm over it all.
I don't need your attention, just my audiences to
I'm
show
over it all.
everybody.
But I just want to say, like, in response to Charming Villain's video, thank you, Remy.
Thank you, Sharon. Can we mods pin these people?
respectfully, like I've seen the comments on the videos, and I don't think anyone was being nasty. And also as well, like I do pride myself. One thing, hello MT.
Thank you.
One thing I am proud of is that we've got a lovely, kind community here. You know, how can
how they try and invalidate me?
You know, create
coming on bang on 3, everybody, when I said I was going to do my thing at 3, because I'm going to do it regardless. I'll wait till she's finished, and then all her audience will join me.
Say that.
Thank you, Elaine.
And we just keep it moving and stay positive. But I am proud of the community that we've built here.
So don't worry, I'm going to show all the YouTubes of me and her responding to each other, so you'll get to see the whole story with no manipulation. That's what she doesn't want me to show you.
I can see you all, guys. I can see you all. Right, we're 20k guys off 5 account.
Can you just believe this? They're showing themselves so much. They think it's a bad thing. They're showing themselves. Why would you want people not to hear what you've done? Thank you. But it shows I'm telling the truth, isn't it? This shows them for who they are. They don't realise, because they're not social media trained like me. I would never do this. It looks so bad. I would let it play out and see what come out first. You've got to always see what happens first. She's shown that they're so affected by me.
Moderators,
So an FYP show can tune in another FYP show while we
She thinks it's going to be about her, and
Actually,
Miss Red's not allowed to speak on her though, is she?
Are you hungover, Rob? You away. Who are you pinning? Should I send the crown?
I just have to leave her to do a thing, don't I? And we'll all see for ourselves. So I need to stay quiet a bit during these parts till we can listen, okay?
For the subscription, I'm sending you love, and I hope you're feeling better for your birthday. Thank you, Alicia. Big love, Kim, for that subscription. You sent a crown, you did. What was I going to say? Before we continue, guys, can you flood the chat with hearts, please?
Just lay back and relax now. The work's done for you for an hour.
You can't. I love you. Yes, let's get them hearts spammed for Luke the Judge.
They've proved what I'm saying without me even having to play videos at this stage, haven't they? They've proved it. I'm going to do it still, but this shows everybody. Why would she go to this length if she wasn't the bully?
With his...
Because it's not like she's cam 2ing me and listening, is it? And responding like I would. She literally went
totally
live
affected her big time.
And they weren't all coming live, said we. Luke the Judge's post said we are not coming live till Monday.
I'm still standing.
Not for long.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Afternoon, everybody. Afternoon. You did send a crown, Miss Remy, and I'm sending one right back to you, my darling. Women supporting women, absolutely. I love you too, Michael.
Because I'm not live when she says it, it looks normal. But when you get the context of why she's just said that,
I give £100 away. So if you want to subscribe, please make sure that you're in here. Thank you, user 70. Make sure that you're in here.
And you know, if someone watched that on a clip and they didn't know that she knows I'm live right now, she knows I'm listening. Hello, Dead Wings. People would think I was going mad. No, she never. But you've just witnessed that, haven't you?
Men support women too. Absolutely. Absolutely, Kevstar. You support me, darling. I've been getting your lovely messages.
Why is it about gender?
We just support everybody.
No, you don't. You said it on purpose.
Are you working, Claire?
Look how fake she is, isn't she a bully? I'm not annoyed because she thinks that this is making me look bad. It makes it look terrible, this, right now. This, even being live, at the same time I was going to do my thing.
Oh, hello.
Is somebody watching, she said, everyone?
Is somebody watching? Oh, let's get the crowns in, guys. Yes, Alicia. See, Alicia knows all about it. Thank you, Cass.
After what they've just done to me, everyone, this is what she does.
Hello, come to.
Instead of coming on to apologise.
Absolutely. Stay bitter and stay jealous.
I'm going to be affected when you all went along with child abuse claims.
Thank you. We're popular number 20 already. We've only been on how long? 10 minutes. Only you can do that, for me, guys. Yes.
That means team bracelets.
Language popular number 8, so push it, everyone.
And you're going to be playing some videos from your talent show last night, which I don't care what anybody says. It was fantastic Saturday night entertainment. It was brilliant. I know we had a few moments here and there, but on a whole, it was fantastic. Yes, it was a brilliant talent show. We loved it. Right, guys. Right, what's that
Thank you, Hayley. You see what they do to me all the time?
I won't be talking about that on my live. Thank you very much. Thank you, chat. Thank you, darling, for the crown.
I can show proof that everybody knows this was going on at 3 o'clock, and look at what she's done at 3 o'clock, and now she's making references. She knows I'm watching. This is a dig at me and Tyler.
Thank you for the
Thank you,
flowers,
Steph,
Michael.
but I think May
Thank
just
you.
clicked the wrong box.
Look,
She's got the most views out of everyone. Big up the cult.
what evil people. I told you this was evil. You just want to invalidate me all the time. I've been through the worst 3 months of my life. Anyone would be. This was the worst thing anyone could ever do. I say passing comments and then never try to convince anybody, and nobody ever believes me. They tried to make this believable. Look what she's doing.
Come on, Cult, tap the screen. Keep the comments going.
Your opinions in the boxes.
And don't forget to claim your points at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we are
Click the heart, claim your
Can
points.
you all go in these boxes when she opens
Yeah,
them?
no. Come on, Cult, keep pushing.
We have the most views and most readily choose. Pick up the code. We have the most views. Everyone go tell EQ we have the most views and Thomas Reddy.
Make sure you click an Angie's box to give, please.
FYP pages.
Everyone go tell EQ I misread. I have more views than both of them.
Yes, cheeky little pin throw.
Evil woman.
Thanks, Rosemary.
I'm gonna go gift
What is going on here?
Angie's box.
Double time today, I know it's double time.
Go on, Ange.
Lookalikes is at it again.
with my thing because I can't.
Lookalikes are here, darling.
Oh well.
Lookalikes.
How do I check out one second?
That's an appropriate song for EQ.
Click Angie's box and collect your heart means at the end. At the heart next to Angie's name. Claim them points.
This is backfired massively. It's only here, audience.
Is she gifting red? I don't know. Why we can't see is
Thank you, Richard.
Lookalikes, if you're really darling, can you take a new picture of
Thank
me?
you,
Someone just said,
Beverly,
is
my
she
darling.
gifting red?
Please, now the lips are
Pin yourself, please.
And
love.
someone
Thank
just
you,
said
Beverly,
gifts
love you.
around.
No, could you see all the
If you had two phones, gift both of them at the same time.
There's going to be hell of videos done.
No, they're not going to be.
And both chats will explode. Delusive Angels
Deluded.
just
She thinks it's an average day and that she's not transparent in what she's done. The screen recordings are all going to say Miss Red goes live at the same time as Evil Queen to invalidate me and to not to try, because I'll do my show no matter what. Have you seen them all trying to come for 8 o'clock and do this, that, and the other? Piss off, you'll never win. Just proving my point. We know what a game is, everyone can see it. Thank you, Tia. Do you think even
I
her
thought
own
that
people
was one
aren't
of the
sitting
singers
there right
then
now
from the
thinking she's done
talent
this
show?
despite Evil Queen? So regardless, the whole act does now. They can lie and go, no.
I
Isn't it
say, I
funny?
can't remember that voice.
Better Luke comes after. Good. They're all proving my point without me even having to do anything.
I'm waiting for this gift.
Oh no! Thank you, Tams. Thank you, darling.
Do it.
That is.
Do it to both of them and so both of the chats go mad, even if it's just a verse.
It's just like, come on and act like normal. You've accused me, everybody, and you've heard it all.
Thank you for that. Did you see
3 months.
CLA made it? Thank you, Alicia. Thank you.
Trying to convince everybody.
Big love, everybody.
Or go and subscribe.
Did you see that?
But she'd say the word groom, and look, the judge
I won't go that far.
Bradley. So she would. It was like, do you know, what's the word when it's like she's like putting it
It's
in
more
people's
for the
minds and
chats,
planting
they'll
it,
both
further
run through
cementing
each
it. You know what I
other chats and
mean?
be
By
like,
going,
"Just
oh,
give
even the facial expression and saying nothing, going, oh,
Right,
everyone.
cool. Go and drop Miss Red a rose and run back.
What I was going to say, CLA made it to, was it #1 in the dailies? And this app, right, it just wants to show, right?
CLA gifted herself, you pleb.
Drop
That's why
Ange
she's not getting
Rose
the gifts
from
today
this
or
guy, yeah?
yesterday, and she's
Oh,
going
yes,
mad, screaming that she wants gifts.
Yeah.
Because it was him. She didn't think past it.
Everyone go and what?
Tell Miss Reggie needs to thank Delusive Angie for the gift.
Oh.
What did you send?
Yeah, it's only £1,000. £1,000 for God's sake, 1,000 coin on it.
It's solid
It's still a
proof,
gift.
right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as you've got community, thank you. Thank you.
So she'd say this, everybody. I would normally come on the night and go, what's she talking about? And then she'd go mad the next day going, she's bullying
she
me.
did,
It's not, it's me having my real
yeah.
opinion. See you later, dropped on herself. You got
She
you
did say
thick cow.
thank you.
Yeah,
Can we tap the screen, please?
Rest TikTok or whatever, you know, pages have got
I'm
to
stop
say.
saying there's something on Red's face they want you to wipe off or something.
Budweiser.
Look at anybody else.
She looks like one of them.
Right, anyway, I'm rambling now, guys. I just want to get to the
Just like
drama.
a gecko.
Right, so let's continue. Thank you guys for the love. Let's continue. So,
Look how much they failed.
Dave Durant, I'm going to have you, darling. You wait and see.
Thank you, Teals.
Number 7 on the
about the weekends.
Please don't do anything. Do it popular.
Carry on
Don't
claiming the
enter
points
into
at
any
the top once
competitions
you
with
think
these
you aren't
people. We
me.
don't ever need to do any of those things.
Clapping.
You know, wherever
Yeah,
we
the
go,
best community.
there'll be no screaming at anybody. Telling
You
people to
claim your
get the
points by
harpies in
clicking
or
the
all
heart
that. You know what I
next
mean? A
to
gentle
Angie's name.
reminder every now and again, you know, is one thing. But to say, oh, look, and I don't want to be in competition with these people ever. The weirdos extracting people's money from them under the ruse of
It's
being
not my
a bully.
camera, it's yours.
Thank you. Hello, Nat, my love. Don't get my gaps,
I
Nat.
didn't get to watch both
Thank you, Dawn.
sides.
Get yourself established, boy.
Together.
It's so fake, isn't it? It's over the top.
Another phone. Let's watch them both.
If she was on a 20 in the morning, it'd be more natural. It's unnatural. The time of day, everything about it is very unnatural. So she's going to be trying to put a front on. Hello, she knows I'm watching, scrutinising every minute. You know, she's not very well equipped to take that type of
Is that
pressure.
better?
Even Luke the judge the other
Was
day
it
fell
me?
apart, didn't he, with the scrutiny of me? So imagine her knowing right now I'm talking
I
to
think
her.
it's on Miss Red's side, not your side, Ziana.
I think I get confused whether it's my side or their side. That's mine, isn't it? Was that their side? Thank you, Laura. It is our side. I thought so. What I'm saying, everyone join the call because you're watching 2 lives in one. Miss Red and EQ. We don't need 2 devices. Absolutely. Everyone go. Has she got a comments on it?
She got to number 3 on the dailies, so we might
Has she got a comments on Diana EQ?
Are they off their head?
Turn the comments off.
No. Has she got a comments on EQ?
Yeah, but it's on
Everyone-
subscriber only.
Oh, right. Well, has anyone subbed to her?
Morning, hey, for 3 whole months. You haven't left me alone. We're in the 4th month now.
Let's all protect Miss Red, the little sweet innocent lady. Yeah. I've got the most two-faced mods ever.
Yeah, 3 in 1. 3 in 1 live.
Follow DJ now.
Can I just say something?
The
right?
wolf's over there, Ange.
Over what, in EQ?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lavina, darling, for the claps. Thank you, darling.
Why
Why are people under this impression that I'm like sweet and innocent and perfect? I think you
And cry all the time, that's the problem. Why do people act like
to be?
you do,
So,
man?
Dave, I'm just as much as I can
Virtual one of
as the
them,
rest
she
of
knew.
you, and I will wear that crown with pride. Nobody's perfect.
Do you know the thing is, she's doing all this, but if I was to ever bump into this woman in reality, she'd be very in danger, you know what I mean? Because you can only push somebody so far. She's well inadequate in comparison to the damage I could do to her, you know what I mean? So in the eyes of the law as well, I'm a complete woman. I've went to a woman's prison. If I smack her, it's just. I would get the caution for that because I've never hit anybody or been arrested for anything. So she wants to be careful that I'm not around her somehow someday at an event to do with TikTok or that, and she doesn't get absolutely one bomb to the ground. Because of all the things she's done to me, making me out to be a pedo for 3 months, the cheeky cow.
Yes, I did. I want to speak about Delusive Angie's live today.
Speak about nasty about the wolf, you bet.
Be quiet, EQ. I want to listen.
You know that Mother Street swept
Should we go over to Miss Red?
EQ, I want to listen to what she has to say about our talent show.
Really just fell out about
Do
something.
you want me to go over to Miss Red?
No, leave it here.
Broke you haven't got 30 grand. No, it wasn't that. It's that She
She's
can't
gonna keep
access the
forcing it,
funds at the
Ange.
moment. She's not broken and got no debt.
Shall
So
we
you've
go to
got
Miss
debts. What the hell? The way they speak, and Wolf and Claire have had a disagreement. That
Going to misread, guys. Just
Thank
you, Tom.
There's two people here that want to try and make me look bad, but matter of fact, no one can make me look bad. That is the app. If you've gifted me.
I feel like I'm tricky because it's going through the tablet.
And I agree with the Wolf there. You know, Claire wasn't forced in any way. Yes, it's a hell of a lot of money that she's gifted. Claire wasn't forced in any way to send the Wolf gifts. And on Angie's live, Claire actually admitted that, you know, the Wolf hasn't manipulated her in any way. You know, she offered him 100 grand off TikTok and he refused to take it. Now, there's not a lot of people on this app that would refuse to take £100,000. And I'll be honest with you, I think if it was me, I'd be struggling. I'm going to keep it real. If someone said to me, do you want 100 grand? You've got to have, you know, you've got to have something about you to turn it down. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You have, and like I say, she wasn't forced to gift. She did it off her own back. But I do feel like TikTok need to, and you're probably going to disagree with me here, but TikTok do need to put some kind of spending cap in place. I know that it's people's money and they can do whatever they want with it, but for me, sometimes TikTok can come across as an addiction. You know, and I just feel like if TikTok put a spending cap in place,
I definitely don't have an addiction on here.
Linear that continue to come in and, you know, give quite heavily, but I do check in and make sure everything's okay. But I do feel like TikTok needs to put something into place. I mean, it may not be a good thing for content creators, you know, but just for people that do gift heavily, because like I say, even though, you know, you are off your own back supporting the creator, I do think you need a little protection as well. I'm not speaking about Claire, I'm just speaking on big gifters in a whole. Do you know what I mean? So Claire and Wolf have fell out because Claire's found herself in some kind of financial difficulty, or there's a problem with banks or something like that. And Claire has asked the Wolf, thank you everybody for the love, to loan £30,000.
Why they fell out though, is it?
And the Wolf has said no because Claire why? Now in Angie's live, and I'm sorry, like, I'll be honest, okay? When I earn my money, it's spent as I go along, like, because TikTok is my job, it's my income, so I'll pay my rent.
What happened to EQ?
Excuse me, I don't earn fortunes on here, you know. And I can imagine, obviously, I'm just assuming, is like any other person, it's spent as it goes along. And just because someone gifts you, you are not obliged and you don't have to give them anything back, because a gift is a gift. Do you get what I'm saying? A gift is a gift. So, I don't know, maybe if Claire never approached him in the manner that she approached him, like he's saying, maybe he would have lent it to her, but he wasn't obliged to. It's like people that, you know, come in here and gift me, you know, if they message me and said, you know, we're not obliged to do that, because like I say, once you press that button and send the gift, yeah, so who agrees with that, guys? Who agrees that once the money has been sent, it's a gift and you're not obliged if you don't want to give anything back? And this isn't me defending the Wolf, because obviously Claire supporting him was a lovely thing to do. I mean, like I say, £2 million is a lot of money, and she must have, you know, fought a lot and had a lot, you know, a lot of respect for Wolf to support him in that way. So happy face, yes, a gift is a gift. Sad face, no. If someone spent that much money on you, you know, help them out back. Be honest, guys. Vote fairly. We've got 2,000 people in the room. Click on any button that you can. Because I get accused of having bots, you see. Yeah, so everyone's thinking the same as me, really. Thank you, Angie, for the crowns, darling. Thank you.
Is that you,
Let's
Angie,
carry
or
on
a
playing the rest of the
different
video.
Angie? She just said thank you, Angie, for the crowns. Was that someone else?
Yeah, different one.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but what did I say? I said no. I turned around and said no. She requested my bank details, everything, and I still said no. The app is the app. I stream. You can see what I'm being gifted. You can see the diamonds that I'm earning. It's not like I'm hiding. I'd be hiding it if I accepted money off
I didn't ask for the gifts back. She just asked for borrow money.
That's true, to be fair. Had he have took the money off the app, it would have been a different story.
You know that anyway. Look, you know that anyway. No matter
I feel I'm probably misread for her.
Well, I know, but making me out to be some guy, which matter of fact that I ain't, because if I was that guy, I'd have been the come to take the $100,000 off the app.
Absolutely. There is a lot of creators on here that are going to turn $100,000 away, let me tell you that.
No one ever knew about it.
Okay, please don't give her that again. I mean, you know,
No, she's never gifted me.
I mean, it's all money and everything else, but you know what I mean? I get where you're coming from.
Thank you, Matthew.
The wolf, I totally understand. You know, once you gift, you're not going to ask for that back. However, I would probably feel better if I'm no longer putting that person when I'm really hunting you down. Wolf. I don't know. Anybody
down.
I mean, I knew what it was doing.
You're popular.
You were Giada, and why I was gifting you.
She would never ask me for a relationship, never said the mark, never what, nothing. I've always said that.
So the wolf has confirmed that Claire has never been inappropriate in any way and she isn't after a relationship. So Claire was offering genuine support without wanting basically dick pics in return. Do you know what I mean?
What?
I've always said that. The gifts were just the gifts.
So what's the outcome then? Are you going to
Are we all finished? Are we all finished?
Yeah, and this is going to be friends that are Claire and Wolf.
Me and Claire will speak one day.
Yeah.
Me and Claire will speak. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
Yeah, so I understand where you're coming from, Wolf. I can understand where this coming from as well, do you know what I mean?
But I ain't gonna carry on with this now. I ain't gonna. As you said, I've never once spoken bad on Claire. Never will I continue. Never will I bite the hand that fed me, amongst all the other people as well. However, one day we'll probably resolve the issue. But for now, that's me, man.
Get a little bag and take it to the store. Get a little cash. Shake a little bag.
There you go, guys. So the wolf and Claire have obviously, it seems like parted ways. I mean, will there be a conversation? I think they'll. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, darling. I think they'll have a conversation and probably air the differences out, because if not, I think this is going to against the wolf, because like I say, the wolf hasn't manipulated her any type of way. He refused money off the app. He wasn't sharing her lives and asking her to gift him. So, she, like I say, she did it off her own back. But the fact, and I'm not shaming her in any way, because it's her money. And like I said, previously a couple of weeks ago with the Michelle situation, if people can spend the money how they choose, it's up to them. It's up to you.
Did she say she wasn't asking for DOCK pics? Did I hear it?
So yeah, they for that ages ago, not recently. Wasn't
it? Back to EQ, or what should we keep on misread? Do we have a vote? I just need for what
I'm gonna
you for 1 sec, Anna. So should we do the vote? Yeah. So happy face, keep it on misread. Say sad face, go back to EQ, who is actually come to misread. Happy face, keep it on misread. Sad face, go back to EQ. Oh, I think people have spoken, Zayana. People are saying go back to EQ. Because she is getting two in there, isn't she?
Yeah, so you get 2 people for the price of one.
Yeah. What's that for us as well?
Look, sometimes the gifter expects or feels and I'm not talking about clever.
If somebody is sending me thousands of pounds, then I am going out my way to try and see if they're a good person to be friendly with them.
Hey, Miss Red's past me.
No.
You've got to get in front of Miss Red.
Gifters.
I can't believe
You know,
this.
I'm not naming any here. I'm
Was
just
she
saying.
waving by then,
The
Abby?
girls that have been on TikTok, we have seen it. Where
Of course, it's only 1.2k.
Who financially
1.2k are behind her. Let's get in front of Miss Red.
And if you all claim your points at the top next to Angie's name with that orange chart, you'll probably do
she
it.
is a financial manipulator on this app
Go
with
with
her
claim
money.
your points.
She buys friendships. She
Who
then
else just
twists
passed
and
you around?
turns.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you
Zia's
pushed
like
that
that, though.
past
I
her.
think Zia just hadn't found her place. You know what I mean? I think that people were trying to just use Zia, whereas she's nasty. She sits well with Sophie Bailey. She's found her nasty crowds, whereas you ain't going to get Birdman being nasty all the time and listening to her cuss. Delusive Angie's got her own. So there, she sits like the little Lord and Master because they're younger than her as well. So she's kind of in the position where she wanted the creators,
Tap
but now with
Angie's
them,
box.
because they're rising, aren't
Keep
they?
sending
Obviously,
me
as younger
art,
creators.
man.
He's not promised any kind
Claim
of
the points at the
relationship.
You're still
top.
going on. You're still going on. This should have ended 5-10 minutes ago.
Yes, Ange, taken over. You've got to keep pushing though, because you know what they're like.
No, Miss Red, you're going down.
Yeah, keep pushing everyone. Don't let her get it. That's it.
Even commenting gives you points. Come on, guys, even if it's orange.
Oh my God, try and join everyone. Just as long as you haven't got evil in your name.
Guys,
Let's go.
I've got a BBC announcement to make. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune. That's an important announcement. Alexa! She's not playing. One sec, guys. I've just got to do this urgently because I've got some news that has just come in.
Big love cult.
Why isn't this working? Hey, why isn't this working, guys? That's on, isn't it?
Alexa, on.
Right. Alexa.
Go on with the orange.
Alexa, are you there? Alexa. Alexa, play the BBC theme tune. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune. She's starting. She's turned off. Does that mean it's off?
Yes, say Alexa, on.
Alexa, on. Alexa, on.
Or Alexa, resume.
Alexa, play the BBC. She's not working. Alexa, are you there? Alexa, are you there?
Alexa, resume.
Anyway, don't worry about her, guys. I've got an announcement, guys. My mum's just messaged me and she said, my mother has just messaged me and she said, need to stock up on food. I said, why? Because best stock up. There must be a war coming, guys. So anyway, that's all. That's all I want to say. So I better stock up.
And what's going to be your go-to, Can? Oh, you said beans, didn't you?
Send all the toilet rolls immediately.
Mine will be like tuna and sweet corn.
You said, but I mean, if you've got £2 million.
Oh, I wonder who should go live at 10 o'clock every morning in Cam 2, and I can just wait till she presses that live button, even if she comes on an hour later, 40 minutes earlier. I'll get ready earlier. I will accommodate any eventuality, and I'll be ready to press that live button. I'll get up at 6 in the morning. If you decide to go live at 7 one morning, I'll do everything that I can to pile the pressure on this woman because of this today. She's proved it. I can do it back, can I not, everybody? Thank you, Deborah. We know what she's done, even her own audience do. Thank you, Deborah, beautiful. Please follow Deborah, everybody. Lovely Deborah. So 10 o'clock, and I don't like getting up that early to be up to do all that, so I'm just going to make sure I go to bed early. And then I'm going to be up and I'm going to be live every morning at 10 because they've done it to me. So, you know, if you do it to me, you're getting it done back then. Every morning, 10 o'clock. And if you're not on at 10, I'll sit and wait. I'll
What a
stalk like
sad
this. That's
life.
my PC screen. So imagine I'm not live right now. I'll be sat here. Refresh to get you back for this. To get you back, payback. To get you back. I will go live at 10 a.m. every morning. Come to you, criticise you relentlessly because you have done it to best. Let it be known. I never come to their lives today. It was Luke.
Oh my God, she looks psycho.
So let it be known, everybody, before anyone forgets, stand this in testimony, she has done it to me. So that's why, not to take her show, not to do my show at that time, just to come to her, okay? Because she's done this.
I'm scared.
First, remember.
That has started all this up.
And
That
you
you're
got
not interested
Evelyn.
at all.
Gillian.
And why you didn't play that at the beginning of all of this.
Gillian.
Okay, so thank you for jumping in the box and saying,
Can you
guys,
heart
don't
me
move
points, keep pushing, don't get distracted.
Just leave
What
people.
woman's gone nuts?
Miss Red, go and join everyone. She'd leave everyone in. Let's go and join all of you.
When I went to play
Bit of
that
anxiety.
of the Wolves the other day, there was a lot of bad words in it.
So what?
I didn't want to get
Restart your live.
And to be honest, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about kids and essay and things like that on here. I don't have to do it, and I don't want to do it.
It's done
There's
to me
enough
about
platforms
essay and
that are
child
already
essay.
covering this shit, and I don't want to bring it here. I don't want to talk about it here.
Your gang
because
did
for
it.
me, all that stuff, right? It could be TikTok. You know, I sit here and I say nobody.
Can you
should put
see now,
nobody
everyone? I
in,
know you could anyway, but
you know,
look.
a predator because it waters the word down. So what do you want to do? Open the box, have a debate, let's talk about kids. No, not round here, not today, not next week. Okay, so does that answer your question, Julia?
Wow.
Thank you very much. Hello, Sigma. Hello, Miss Red, you right?
This is in Miss Red's box today. Laura.
Thank you,
I
Mary.
watched all of the live, and my opinion is that Wolf didn't have to give the money back. All end of the money.
I told you, this is what they do all the time
Like you
to me.
say,
Look, I'm in a position to show you now.
she's responsible for gifting.
Is this now?
Got full responsibility
No,
of
this
gifting.
is the old show
She clearly had enough money to gift
where
him,
she said that she don't
they
want
both
to
said that,
speak
you know,
about child
neither of them,
essay.
you know, he
Well done, Gillian,
didn't
love.
pressure
But she's saying, look what she done to me.
Answered you, but didn't let you respond.
You know, if now she's obviously finding herself in financial difficulty, I'm guessing that
It's now Miss Red has her boxes open. She's got people in her boxes.
gifted
Is
such
that
an
now?
obscene amount of money.
Yeah.
If
Won't
anything,
talk about
TikTok,
child abuse, but I
Oh,
like
it's that one?
she said
It
put
best
some kind
meets
of a
blood
clause
cousin.
She got people
over
in boxes
people, or if
fast.
anything,
Your
she should be
uncle
reported
is Rix's
and
mum or
taken off
dad.
the app for her own,
It's now and
for her
did
own
we
self, for her own, you know, because she's clearly got herself into difficulty.
I won't talk
And
about
there
it. You
should
just
be
put me
some
through
kind
hell.
of a
What are
report
you
on
talking
somebody.
about?
Heart me's,
What are you
team
talking about,
bracelets,
Miss Red?
and she's
Okay,
got
he doesn't go around asking.
See what I
playing
mean?
the
This
points
is
at
what
the
I'm
orange heart
saying.
next to Angie's name.
She literally has called me a groomer at the time where people were saying I was grooming a child. She did it on purpose. And then she sits there. She hasn't called Rickster out. You know, it was homophobia and everything. Where's them? Today on this show, it should have been faced up. He homophobically abused Corey. He's called Sophie Bailey, slag this, that and the other. You've endorsed him. So how are you not getting those people on the show about this? You know what I mean? Why?
For your opinion, darling, and a very as well.
That should be the lead story, homophobia, everything.
All right, thank you for letting me in.
No problem, darling. Well, there you go. That pretty much I agree with
Record
that.
the screen if she's blocking you when you join in the box, so we got proof.
Hi, Miss Red.
Hello, darling.
Good afternoon. Yeah, well, I know gifters that gift, and they get restricted after about 50 quid. So how on earth has she managed to be gifting that amount of money? That's more than what some mortgages cost.
I don't know, darling.
Do you know what I mean? Surely there would have been some sort of strict structure on it. Like.
It's unbelievable.
I ain't got the answer for that. I really haven't.
It's her own fault if she's gifted it. It's a gift, like you can't accept
Every
having
day.
Keep tapping, Cole. Keep the chat going. We're on an
People get their opinions. What about the homophobia from Rickster to Corey? What about on this app? Someone else been kicked? Sorry. What was that? Sorry, I'm missing it by talking.
As I was saying, Laura,
Record
I
the
just seen
screen
a
to see her
comment.
blocking you.
Somebody said, I can't remember what account it was, they said that how do you put like...
She's got 2.8 in her live and there's 2.6 here. Says it all, doesn't it? Look at this woman, everybody. If you're watching now via this, just make sure to drop me a follow because I'm going to do this awareness live and no matter what.
Well, my
gonna
friend,
show
sorry, Miss.
both sides of the coin. So on the it's all in date order basically. So when she goes Eva Queen and shows my video, I'm going to show you what I said back. You know, so you got me here. But she didn't want me to do it, so we're going to do it no matter what.
Quick, she's coming, push Angie on the popular.
I can't stand that.
That was after.
Come on, Cole.
She's coming.
Oh, well, I don't
It's
know.
all about money and how much gifts they can get, and gifts.
Everyone put your favourite colour in the chat. Keep the chat going.
I've not been sensitive enough to the issue.
Why are we doing that?
They've just wanted drama off the back of it and to have a conversation like this. Where was the trying to help them? You know, if one of those would have had, if I would have had Claire and Wolf in the box, I would have said, look at the differences though. When Claire and Wolf were busy friends, he was sat there in his gaming chair all day doing this, that and the other. They had such a close relationship. He now is with a woman. You know, he's been away in Thailand.
Quick, keep pushing.
So his life's been a bit busy, but Claire's probably felt neglected in the friendship, you know.
Claim the points
And
at the top at the orange
it's unfortunate that they've been in a bit of an argument, and then she said about this date, it looks malicious that she's asked for it, which is probably not.
poll.
You know, and it could have been sorted out.
Random poll.
It's that.
It's shared, it's
I've
entertainment.
never heard that before. Hi, Steph.
Thank you, Jen.
Cole.
Hiya.
Hello, Steph.
From what I've seen of the wolf seems like he's a really
Angie's
genuine,
box, tap
down
Angie's
to earth.
And so is Claire, and that's why they're friends.
you, Joanna.
Because they're two different people together.
With him, he absolutely would have helped her. But I think the way she went about it wasn't.
There's a reason why she went the way about it, because, you know, life had changed so drastically in a friendship. She probably.
And that's what Ziana's dog thinks to that. Come on, let's get our Angie up there. We're all in here. I bet you're loving this, Ange. Nice and chilled for you, love.
She's not bothered about that. She's not quiffing over how much she's sent him, in a sense.
But you cannot then say to somebody, well, I gifted you, so you have to pay me back.
Claire gave me an Interstellar once, love. Oh, yes. I was on holiday. It was with DG, and that's when I got that. Yes.
Saying the worst on him and
That's
trying
it,
to
Cole.
make
Keep pushing,
he's
keep
a
pushing.
bad guy
Orange
because
heart,
he
claim
won't
the
just hand
point.
over 30k.
Favourite holiday destination? Go.
Days when it was all kicking off with that other bit. I can never maintain that, unfortunately. But when it's all going on, I always try and tell people are okay.
You know, there's that.
A lot of you
Look how many people are leveling up as well now. They're claiming the
I'm gonna
points.
go message this person just to be seen. I will never do that. You know what I mean? I will just drop someone a message because.
Angie's box. Click Angie's box to send the gift.
Thank you, Stitch.
That's it. You can't just expect someone's got that just there that they can give to you. And again, you know, I reckon had she gone about that the right way with the wolf, he would have helped her without.
Oh,
Who are you to say the right way? And when there's emotions involved,
do a
real
poll
life
to see
situation
who will win a
again,
fight.
they literally think that everything like create a beef. It's not.
I think they mean red and EQ, but we ain't
It
going to
is
do
not.
that. Just do
These are
random
creators
ones.
and don't meet each other and do shit. It's
Yeah,
not.
let's do it.
Other people
to help her because he just is that
And
kind of
you do
person.
another poll, love.
Yeah, I mean, I think the wolf, he appears to me to be quite genuine. You know, I believe that maybe had she approached him differently.
Why have you made a show on this, Miss?
Hey, likes as well. Keep going, guys.
You know, he said the worst about real life children. He's made stories up and made up stories about child abuse, and there's no mention on this show, but it's all about the wolf and bloody Claire. Who gives a fuck? Why is it so paramount?
Go on, Leanne.
That's all we've heard. And there's well bigger things going on the app, everybody. Well bigger. Why is this? You know what I mean? It was just to go live at the same time as me. She's always unprepared for the battle, Miss Red.
Do it. You don't. That's not how you deal with that kind of situation.
Nobody's called him out. It's mad.
She's gone about it.
If I sat here making up child abuse on real life children, there'd be hell.
Woohoo!
I'm trying
Go on,
to convince people
everyone.
for 3 months. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Steph, my darling. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Bloody is top girl. Oh, maybe one and two, and she's in the box.
Yes,
That's what I'm
everyone's
saying. She's
levelling up,
sitting with
claiming
somebody
them
who literally
points.
called me this morning, even when I've been
Orange heart
vindicated.
next to Angie's name. Claim your points.
I watched the live where Claire sat on the live and she
Popular 6, we're getting there, Cole.
ever asked her for any gifts.
Yeah.
Any gift that she gave was of her own thing that she was leaving me at this point at the end of the week list. That she was leaving me at. The next thing was the next thing then the Daily started, and then she started gifting.
So I think Top Girl is probably going to use this opportunity now to talk about me to change
Click
the
Angie's
direction of
butt.
the conversation because she knows we're all watching. Miss Red's got a large audience, so if I know about this woman, she'll transform it to be something about me, to do with her child.
It becomes an addiction to them. And this seems to be the problem.
Because what
And then
else
they
would she have?
trust whatever this number
What
is.
opinion could she have on this situation? It doesn't make sense that she's there.
Like, I do feel sorry for Claire in a way.
Yeah, somebody in a way. You do.
Yeah, only because, like I say, no one's forced us to give. She did it off her own back because, you know, we don't know the circumstances.
They don't support women. Look, nobody made that. She's not saying that they did. You're making Claire out to be a div.
And if she has found herself, unfortunately, in a situation, you know, I do feel sorry for her.
What do you feel sorry for her for? She
Dailies as well.
just
Claim your
can't
points.
access her funds for whatever reason it may be at this moment in time. She's got no debts already. We've heard by her own mouth. So why are you acting like, oh, feel sorry for Claire? I'm sure she doesn't feel sorry for herself with her millions in the bank.
Another point that's Paul Angie.
Million when she's got a 21-year-old son tomorrow, you know what I mean? She probably just wanted to buy him a new car or something, and she couldn't access that much money quickly, so she thought, well, I've gifted, you know, in my money, 2 million to Wolf, but she asked at the wrong time because of the argument they were having, but that's only because there's misunderstandings because their lives have changed in different directions, so they can still come back together. But this one is just hateful. Everything's hate, lad, with this one. Nobody should be commenting on this no longer. What's the point? When Rix has been racist,
Claim all them heart
made up stories.
Heart next to Angie's name.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I've got no more time for boxes.
I wonder
Hello,
why.
Top Girl.
Because she's scared.
You're right, Miss Red.
I'm good, thank you.
I've just come in to say, like, I don't understand what her obsession with Wolf is. Like, she's come back to.
She hasn't got an obsession. See what I mean? Invalidate Claire, invalidate Claire. It's all about invalidating Claire.
Him for the 30k. Firstly, you was gifting King Orms as well, and you was gifting
Do you think Alice is Claire?
Didn't Michelle get scammed? I know.
Vote on the poll, guys. There's 2.2 in here.
Sympathy for your friend that you said, but not for Claire, who is upset at the loss of what she had a close friend, and now he's got a girlfriend, Wolf, and stuff. So his time's different, isn't it? Whereas he probably gave her more effort in the friendship before, so it's just cross communications. And instead, it's invalidate the poor woman.
The other people know.
Leave her alone. Leave her
No,
alone.
I think she's just she thought she got somebody in her corner by, you know, obviously Wolf's Mrs.'s ex, and she thought she could manipulate again Wolf, because I'm sorry, it works.
Wolf has never been manipulated. He's openly said it. She said he's never
You know
manipulated.
what, I think, yeah, I agree with EQ here, right? Thank you. Because I think that he hasn't manipulated or anything like that. I think they had an argument, they fell out, whatever it may be, yeah. And you know, like she said, he's got a girlfriend and all this, and she probably felt a certain way. So she went live about him and probably felt, oh, I've just sent you 2 million. Maybe she felt, you know, maybe she should have been a little bit closer to Wolf, or maybe he wasn't giving her the attention at the time. Do you know what I mean? For someone that sent someone such a big amount of money, so it's a huge amount, you know. And then she started going live about it, you know, and said probably things you probably, you know, we all have said at times, but he doesn't mean them. But she said it, and then at the time asked him, probably she, you know, her banks were blocked, or her 2 accounts, maybe they weren't even blocked. Maybe she just wanted to see if Wolf would actually lend her the money after, you know, her spending a huge amount of money on him. You know, they were friends at the time. She asked for the money at the wrong time. He said no, because of the things she had said. My opinion, I would have done it. even if they had said the worst of the said awful things on me, because I'd be thinking more of they've actually, helped me financially in a brilliant way. They've changed my life, whatever it may be, if that's the case. And I would probably be saying, put that aside at the end of the day and lend her 30K, just for the fact she let me, she's given me so much money. Just at that fact. Not that I'd have to, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have to, but I would be thinking, well, this woman's spent so much money on me. Forget about what she said. I'm going to give it, do the decent thing, give her 30K, do you know what I mean, or lend her 30K. And I think she felt a bit bitter about it because she has helped him enormously. Do you know what I mean? And maybe, like I said, the friendship broke down and she got a bit sore about it, She saw him as a friend that she really helped out. And as a friend, regardless, we all argue, don't we? We all have arguments. Like me and Lynn's, we've argued. But however, if she really wanted it, if she needed 30K and she had helped me enormously, I would be like, put our arguments aside. Put everything you said about me aside. I'll give you that money. That 30K is nothing compared to what she spent on the wolf. That's what I would have done.
And someone said, tell Angie to research Claire and what she is actually done. Don't know what she means.
Yeah, but I would help someone out that might be struggling. Forget the arguments. Forget it, because you got to put your morals in the right place and think. You know what? At the end of the day, she regardless of what she said, she's struggling here. She's got her money tied up, and I'm gonna just help her out.
Yeah, not only that, Angie, when she went over to the Australian side of TikTok, she caused a lot of problems and she made a lot of them fall out with each other, and they've known each other for years.
Yeah,
that's what money does.
But she's given a lot more than 2 million on the app, because she's gifted someone in America a lot of money to keep him daily #1. She gifted King Ohms a lot of money as well to keep him daily #1 on a daily.
Imagine gifting all that money though, and then do you think she's just testing him though to see if he would borrow
that's what I said. There's a possibility she was just testing him to see if he would lend her money.
Yeah, and DG as well. She gifted him thousands.
Because there's got to be something in her house that's worth 30K that's more worth selling than asking someone for 30K. I think someone that had that much money would have more pride.
So obviously,
Angie, Ali wants a box.
if you don't mind me asking, she
Ali.
asked me to lend £30,000, and I did say, like, it's when you earn money on TikTok, obviously, you've built houses in Africa and built things like that, and so it's not as if you're
What's up, Ali?
money in the bank.
Hi guys. God, I wish she was going to some of the Aussies down here. I wish she gave me some.
I don't even really want to be showing our messages, but I think there's like a 50-50 thing here where people actually think that I've been a cunt, and I really
I don't think you have, Wolf. I don't think you have. If I thought that for 1 minute, I would say that, but carry on.
One second.
Favourite chocolate bar, everyone? Go!
Snickers.
Not even actually going to show it because.
Or Galaxy Cookie Crumble.
If you can't afford to give, just keep the chocolate in.
Huh?
What was that, Ange? Do you want me to play it?
Oh, no, it's fine.
All right.
Oh,
Bounty's horrible. Ugh.
Or chocolate.
Turkish Delight. Oh, gosh.
Chocolate favourite bars?
What's yours, famous darling?
I don't really eat chocolate, to be honest. But if I had a choice, it'd be buttons.
Keep going, Colt. You're smashing it.
We're doing amazing.
Nearly at number 5.
And the good thing about it, our Angie gets a rest.
And then points.
Lays back, gets the cash, and chills out.
What's your favourite chocolate, Ziana?
I like a Topic, but I'm sure they've stopped selling them.
I hadn't seen them for years.
I ain't seen them for years myself.
I know.
Do you remember the Milky Way tubes or whatever? The rolls, that's it.
Yeah.
And Karamak as well. I like a Karamak.
Okay.
They don't sell that no more.
Listen now.
You're Paul Ange.
Refused every single opportunity.
I don't know. Ange said, do you want it on Ange?
Yeah.
Paul.
What about the big story? Amazing.
It was just all through TikTok, and I wanted to do it.
But it's not even about me, the thing to do with Rickster. It's about everybody and everybody.
Really?
The way he spoke to Sophie, the way he spoke to women, the way he's doxed women. He's given out Lynn's information with his children. He's given out EQ Minx's address. You know, he's done everything. And they're not talking about any of it, but I was sitting here. That's why I end up doing it to them. You know? Even a big mistake, so I'm going to end up doing it to them to prove my point that they'll go crazy. So that's the problem we have here, everybody. Hello, KJ. That's the problem we have here, is that I'm going to teach them a lesson and do it back. Denny, look, I have loads of women. KJ and who's there. Look, can everyone please follow Kelly? She's Rickster's ex. I'm going to showcase her story later on. She sent me a message. Everyone follow her, please, even army and give us support.
Oh God, Tally is going to go mad.
Out with me lately because I've found you can say. Do you know what I mean? I'm in a relationship now.
There's a possibility that people, you know, Claire's been listening to people, right? And she's been listening to people say, oh, you've given him £2 million, not pounds, sorry, coins. You've given him so much money. Would he give you money? Would he lend you the money? You know what I mean? Why don't you test him, test the waters? Maybe she didn't have a bank blocked, you know, accounts blocked. Maybe she was testing to see if he was a friend that was going to lend her that money after everything she's done for him. Because that's probably how she feels. She's done so much for him. And I don't care what anyone says. It was a family member, it was a good friend of mine, yeah, and they were talking bad on me, but yeah, I know they had given me so much money. I'd have to put that aside and help them out.
Yeah, but to an extent, I could believe that her accounts are frozen because Claire's accounts are frozen as well. Because he's gifted so much on the app.
I don't think hers are frozen. I think she could be tested.
Oh.
I already said it to JJ. Had this not have been
Oh, Mars the lights were banging. Oh my God.
messages that she's sent to me,
Lindsay would have been like, get it.
I actually probably would have. Now, if anybody knows about crypto, I invest a lot of money into crypto. Crypto was plummeted due to Trump, tariffs, all this shit. Plummeted. It's gone really bad, right? I'm in a loss right now. So people automatically think just because I've been gifted 2 million diamonds, I'm rich.
Yeah.
You know, it's not that case. However, I would have made any way possible to get that 30,000 to her.
She said
do I have it?
£2 million.
To be honest.
She said £2 million, not 2 million diamonds.
I'm not going to expose it. I've got everything.
He said diamonds.
In one day, she gifted him 17 million diamonds
And money for JJ because we're going to go down the IVF route.
to put him on the #1 to break the UK record.
Accessible. I don't have access to 30. I do. Yes, I do. Realistically, yes, I do. I'm not going to lie. But if I was to take it out, I'd be losing and more and more and more. That was my only response to it. I don't shame her. I don't talk shit about her. I'm never going to talk shit about her. You know, I'm just doing me. That's all I'm actually doing.
Yeah.
And people automatically think that I'm just doing bad because of this now, because it's a money. Well, had I have...
No, I don't think
it really wouldn't have. And that's not a dig at her. It really wouldn't, never have. That's the shameful thing about it.
She didn't want it. She wanted to borrow it.
I don't care for money. I don't. Hence the reason why I've gifted.
But then how would she have got it though, Famous, if her banks are frozen?
I don't know.
Broke as fuck.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had a daily wage and here, there and everywhere. I came to the app, nothing. I'll leave the app tomorrow with nothing. I've had the best time. I've got a partner. I've got everything in life that I need. Yeah, like I don't care too much for it. So it is what it is. But I just wish that she would have approached me and done things very different, because the circumstances would have been a whole lot different. I feel guilty, I feel bad, because you know what? That is the person that wanted to set me up for life.
Yeah, I get that.
She did want to set me up for life, and she wanted to do all these things for me. And it was never in a romantic way. Never crossed that boundary. We've never crossed that boundary. No one has ever crossed that boundary in the communication between me and her. It's never been like that. It never has, but...
He's popular gifts and loading it away.
I've got ADHD.
Claim the point. Claim the point.
I can't help but just think that I'm more on her side because of the amount of money she's giving them.
Yeah, but you're female, so you would have that compassion.
Yeah, I know, it's not the compassion, it's just I think that, you're a friend, man. Yeah, she said a lot of shit about you, but you got to remember that you were friends at one point and she has set you up for life. Well, that's what she wanted. You wouldn't be where you were without her. But your feelings aside and then to the money. That's what friends do. I've argued with my friends all the time. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And to help me out if I'm struggling. So that's just what I think. I just feel I'm more on her side, to be honest. I mean, not that he has to. You don't have to give her nothing. I'm just saying that's what friends do, in it. Argument or no argument. You know what I mean?
She's got more money than common sense.
Basically, she wanted to borrow, but then again, because Wolf's fight's coming up, maybe she was going to the event and she would have got it in cash.
Wrote your comment.
Don't forget his daily harvest, by the way, and you've got to claim them now. So you have to click the thing and press claim.
I don't know.
To everybody else.
I'm going to get some food anyway. Who's in the box? Do people want to get in the box?
Yeah, people don't like.
You don't bite, we just nibble.
You're the ankle biter, Ali.
You want to let people in, Ange? Do you want me to let people in?
I don't think anyone's in there, to be honest. I don't know who's in and who's not. Can't be bothered. If people want to get in the box, can you put it in the comments, please? I just need to get some.
What's everybody's favourite
Laura,
drink?
I'm 50-50 on that, to be honest.
Yeah. Should we turn it up? Oh, where's she gone?
As you so much, David, it's not because of the associations of Gracie, so to speak. It's more the Canadian David thing, because I made a joke out of that, so that stuck you in my mind then, you know what I mean? That's why, even in my mind, even though your name is Evil Green David, that's a good play on words, that. So instead of it saying Evil Green, it says Evil Green for me and Gracie combined. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joby. So, but I still think in my mind, it's Canadian David, and it makes me laugh. She's still going on. Boring. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Joby. Is that Panda? I always get confused with your accounts. Hello, my darling, it is.
What's calamari?
Calamari.
A squid.
Squid rings. It's nice, you like it. Yeah, sometimes it can be rubbery though.
Yeah, rubbery, yeah.
Oh.
Depends on how long they cook it for.
The red has done FYP once. I know, it was just to spite me, though. We all know that. They don't
You might like it though, Angie.
We need to speculate as to why she only done one segment, is because it was just to do this.
Do a taste test on live.
Yeah, we're in the right now. I've got it to go, and I'll do what I said I'm going to
Oh, we've dropped back to 7, guys.
Yeah, 8. I've made this 6,000 times now as well, so
That's how
she's
you
warmed me out
talk
with the
about
bullshit
food.
now. But it's getting done no matter what.
Yes, I know. She's actually ordered calamari. Push everyone. It's not far. Just claim the points at the top and you'll pass.
Can I have a conversation with her?
Racist Pearl,
Heart
everyone
next to
who's in
Angie's
court for
name,
racism
claim
and was
the
openly
point.
racist, and she's in Jamaica now to try and verify that she's not a racist.
Oh, be quiet. Be quiet, EQ. Be quiet.
Push the top.
What a stupid analogy.
Well, there you go, guys. You heard it from the man himself. Hello, Pearl, all the way in Jamaica. Hi, Jane, Jojo, Margaret. Pearl, do you want them on mute, darling? Ladies on mute. Pearl? Hi, Jane.
I want to say Sam's a better person than me, because if someone offered me 100 grand, I'm taking it straight away, because that'll buy me a house for me and my son. Hi, Pearl.
Oh, you would, innit? Money over morals.
Say hello to you.
Hayley said don't order it, it tastes like rubber.
It's only early on the morning, and you look.
Missing a race.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're 5 hours behind.
What?
Jamaica.
Loving it. Oh, it's honestly, it's absolute bloody dream.
Imagine everybody. So this lady on the screen, this old hag here, in case you don't know, she's a racist, everyone. She is up in court in the coming weeks for being racist to a lady on this app who I can't bear, but nevertheless, she said to her, she's a mixed race woman, and she called her an orangutan.
Oh, she had to repeat it, didn't she?
To the police. It's gone through and passed to charges, and now it's in court, going to court. So she's going to be convicted of racism. Do you know that even the thing hanging over her head? What happens if she gets verified as a racist in court, and then Miss Red sat with her knowing that that's what she's done? Do you know what I mean? Evil Mrs. Green. Who's the evil Mrs. Green?
Already done. Already done.
Already done what?
The jealousy is unreal, man.
Yak had a black man, is that what she said?
Thanks, everybody. See you all later. Bye.
Why don't you go to Jamaica, EQ?
Somebody
You get run out, mate.
She wouldn't last very long then.
That's been really... Jojo, I'm so sorry about that, darling.
It's lasted 2 weeks longer than you, mate.
Sam's a better person than me, because if someone offered me 100 grand in my back pocket, I'm taking it. That'll buy me out.
Yeah.
Why?
You're scamming.
Sorry, Karen.
Take somebody's money like that.
Better person.
I mean, I would definitely, if Alice wanted to transfer over to PayPal or something, I'd definitely do that. Imagine how much money I'd make then. But you know, that'd be honestly. But I wouldn't just take some on the money.
The devil's advocate. What if he did send the 30 grand and then she asked for more and asked for more and asked for more?
The woman is probably testing the waters because she's mega minted, and it's showing that she won't get returned the same favour. So I don't even know whether it's even real that she's in 30 grand in need. I don't think it's real. I think she's testing people. I think she's seeing who's real, who will fall by the wayside just because they think she's got no money anymore. You know what I mean?
Birthday, that 30 grand would probably be pittance to
I'd
her
do
if she
that
was
if
a
I was
multi-millionaire.
at this stage.
That's like
I'd test me friendship.
£1. No, I'm not a greedy woman. If someone's offering you 100 grand, Johnny, in the comments, you're going to take it.
Okay, so if somebody offered me 100 grand, I took it, I'd be called all the names of those.
Joe, but I just think like it comes back down to the whole gifting conversation, and I just think if you're of sound mind and you're gifting on this app, you've got to take some responsibility for yourself, like everybody.
I agree. Like she gifted it, so she knew what she was doing. She's a multi-millionaire.
Him, you know, and like you said, like a level 50 is $1 million. I think it's $1 million to get to level.
Do you know
50.
if Claire
So I don't know.
£1 million or whatever, £2 million? Oh, hell. She'd be the best thought of person in the whole of the app. She would never have had any of this problem. That's why I don't realise why they gift these men, because they're never going to get the same relationship you'd have with a woman live streaming, you know what I mean?
Sorry, if you're money laundering through TikTok, then you're stupid. Go and do it.
Yeah, so come to Delusive
money laundering. Toys and boxes.
Right, see you
money
later.
Laundering. Clear money laundering. That's what the allegations. Now, I class that as an allegation. How dare you allow people to say these things about people?
Wild.
Hello, dear. This is more of a question aimed at Delusive Angie, really.
Oh, wow.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to start no drama. But she said this morning that she would forgive the argument and then obviously give the person money. So let's put that to the test. Delusive Angie.
I didn't say that. I said if somebody was struggling.
I would like £1,000 back.
No, you didn't. It wasn't a knife changer. Absolutely not. Did you change my life?
Same thing.
Have you changed my life? No.
I don't think she's in here. She's not in here, Corey.
Oh, she's not. Why? Where is she?
They're waiting in the box then.
See, I can manage to like Corey. Have you seen FYPT's glow
Go and
up?
tell
Everybody
him
make
as
sure to
well,
follow
you know, you
FYPT.
never changed your love, because that is...
On this morning and say that if it was Ziana and Ziana gifted her loads of money, And then Ziara has to put
If Alison knew now she needed a grant.
I ain't got a 50 level badge to give them.
I would not even question her with any of yours.
So I want a grand back.
I mean, that's between you and Angie to sort out.
It's all fair in love and war, surely, Red. I just asked Eva Queen for a grant. She told me to piss off.
I want to know, is that when you spend thousands on Angie and not me, darling?
Well, that's because Luke says if I don't gift Luke more than you, then I'm not allowed on your
Let
bus.
me get in the box.
Why does that affect you up?
They don't see it, but you all see what I was.
Even though she's on 3K when I went in, 4.8 when I left. So she was technically using me for clout.
Do you miss her, Corey?
Who boxed me? Who Delusa Banshee's there? Hello, Delusa.
Here we go, guys. Here's Delusa. Come in the box.
First of all, Corey, I had 8K on earlier, so stay affected, stay jealous, because that's you. I read all the jealousy. Secondly, Claire gifted him. She said a couple of million. I don't know how much it really, if that's the case or not. Yes, but she changed his life. Have you changed my life in any way? No, you have not. Now I said it, and I'll say it again. If someone had gifted me that much, right, I'd probably put my differences aside, my arguments, if they were struggling, if they were a friend of mine, and say, you know what, I will lend you that money if you are struggling. Absolutely. Because if she had given me 2 million, yes, I would.
So you're not going to give me the
you have given me how much, did you say?
Oh, a good couple of grand.
Absolutely not. Prove it. No, you haven't. You have given me a few hundred. If that. No, you've probably given me, I would say, about 400.
Way more than that.
And no, definitely not. Have you got receipts for that?
I give you £600 in one day because you wouldn't shut up about it.
No, you didn't. Why? Oh my God, you are so deluded, man.
600, then I blocked him.
Oh my God, you are deluded. That psychiatrist really got it right. Don't go. You know what? You don't need to go back to the psychiatrist because he got that spot on. Narcissist.
You need to stop being yourself in bed, but I don't complain.
What?
Oh.
What did you say? I didn't even hear you.
You need to stop sleeping in saturated knickers.
Oh God! But what's that to do with the argument? Why can't you attack the argument? Why do you have to go to so low and attack someone personally?
I don't think we can go any bit lower than where you are. I'll be honest with you.
Why?
Do you think that Angie and Corey actually love each other really deep down?
I know. I like to think that the people that find this funny because when you're sitting in this box talking about your goddamn trauma and how upset you are, I'm going to sit there laughing at you too.
I haven't talked about any trauma.
I'm talking about the people in the comments that find it funny.
Oh, they're just laughing, Ange, because you play like a comedy act.
Exactly, Angela. Come on.
And not a comedy act. Honestly, if I was to meet him, you probably never see him again.
Sorry, is that a threat?
Take it how you want to take it.
Under 3,000.
You would be next to my mother in my garden. Absolutely.
Sorry?
You heard me. I said you'll be next to my mother in the garden.
You've killed your mum?
Yeah.
Sheila for a while. Where is Sheila at?
In the same place she was 2 days ago, buried.
Guys,
it was cheaper than the nursing home.
You nuts. Sort it out.
Wow. Listen, I'm not spending money on a nursing home. You got to be joking. Anyway, thank you. I'm going to go. Anything else, Corey? Any more lies?
Any more lies?
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Angela.
There you go. Look, someone putting broccoli in the comments.
I didn't die by a broccoli. Don't sit on it.
You know what? Karma to yourself then, love, and your family. Okay, bye.
Let's not talk about all that, please. Mods, can you mute block?
Yes, with every action there is a reaction. Yes, karma to your parents for putting that. Yes. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Angela.
I'm back. Sorry, if you're going to find it funny how my dad died, then karma to you and your family. You know, what goes around comes around. I'm a true believer on that. So be careful when you sit there laughing at other people because, when you're sitting in the box talking about your trauma and how your family member has passed away, we're going to sit there laughing. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah.
That was bloody brilliant.
Yes. Oh,
I love that, Angie. You kept talking to talk over him. You didn't even let him speak, mate. Hardly anything.
let him talk. Yes, thousands. It was 400. You can't compare Corey's miserable 400 to Claire's £2 million that she gave. What's his name? Wolf. Well, like I said, he didn't manipulate her for it. You know, it was given to her as a gift, and I stand by what I said. If that was a friend, I'd probably lend them some money. Absolutely.
To your fucking face. All these people have been covert about it.
You'll end up with cops showing up to your place, Ange.
Huh?
That you're going to end up with cops showing up to your place.
Oh, shit. Guys, I'm joking.
So, and it's the blood cousin of Luke the Judge. It makes it 10 times worse.
Get these hearties in.
The worse they look.
Angie loves TikTok
Just
shots.
got distracted.
You little no.
They'll never get a break.
I'm surprised.
Corey called Luke a gnome. Ah, that's right.
Oh God, I love TikTok. I can't laugh because my lips are...
Playing the prank.
Don't make me laugh, everybody. Where's empty? God, empty. I hope these get down tomorrow, guys. Right. Luke, we miss you. MT, did you want the box? Did somebody ding you? I don't know if someone dinged him because I missed it.
Push it quick before Red gets
MT,
off and
did you want the box?
Oh no, the misread awareness is not at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do that.
If you
surprise.
claim all your
I'll be live
points,
at
you'll
10
do it.
a.m. in the morning. If she doesn't come on, good. All the better for me.
Orange heart.
Well,
next
I'll be
time
waiting.
she's
Misread
now
every single day.
playing.
After this, you struck the first blow
You
yet
level
again.
up faster.
And can I ask again, everybody? Who the hell do you think I spoke about this woman to? She spoke about me to begin with, so she struck the first blow. No matter how you look at it, I'm a live streamer with thousands of people watching me, always have been. She went live, talked about me.
Pointless
And then she goes,
Poland.
oh, but you spoke about me first. If you would never have spoke about me and told people that my abuse wasn't real when it is. You know, imagine saying, Dave said the worst things and then they go, oh, I can't wait to show you the two sides of the coin.
Is Angie the best or is she just the best?
I am the best community.
Hi guys, I love you all. I'm going to get going. I'll see you tomorrow morning
No.
at 10 o'clock.
I'll be
for
there
the
too.
F1
Someone stole that. Someone get in the box.
No, the only place to be is here. My audience will be cantoned, read with commentary, live commentary.
Well, EQ said she's going to carry on with her exposure of
What's
misread.
hearts? ACAR.
Ange, get in the box and distract her so we pass her.
Nilly, I'm just following them all back. It's Palmer.
Misread.
Will.
Why?
Misread. She just she's passed
Sorry,
us.
guys.
Get in the box, distract her.
Even if she
Let's
just
pass
turns
it
the time,
before
I
she
will
goes
be
on.
commenting.
Yeah.
2 hours early, so I'm ready.
Claim your points. Get in the box, Ange.
Verify it
Distract
with
her.
messages
She's
I sent
going
out
off
to
now.
FYP channels to say, because they'd asked me what time it was, because obviously this would
Tyler,
be an
you got
important
something
live
to
chat
ask
in
now?
the
Guys, in the talent show, guys, join us at 6 o'clock. Don't forget, it's going to be
did it early and I
fun. Same lead on the app, guys.
that I sent to somebody, so you can see what time I sent it at. Watch this, everyone.
Everyone
This is
go
how
and
clever
ask
I
her
am.
loads
They're
of
not.
random
You ready?
questions. Quick,
So
push
this is how
that button.
smart I am compared to how idiotic they are. You ready? So, I sent a WhatsApp to the Observer, and it was at 13:53.
Angie, someone just
13:53.
asked for the box.
And this is what I said to the Observer. Hey, are you ready if I go live in early? Because I want to make a late to go. We've plans for a week on. I'll let the judge to come
Get
on. Already,
in
these
the
people
box.
come and come
No,
so
there was
as long as
Hannah
you're
who's
ready,
getting the
I
box.
can give you a moment's notice if you want.
Guys, if you want the box, can you put it in the comments? I don't know who's here and who's not.
You ready, Alan? Well, that was at 13:53. I come on at 2:20. 20 minutes later. I knew what you were doing. Yeah, because she said that about me, didn't she? So yeah, so I knew what they were doing. I'm always going to be a 10 steps ahead. So even if
That's
she,
what I do. That's exactly what I do. I go live, yeah, when I really hate someone. And I take the viewers. Not even might not be all the viewers, but at least I take some of them. But there's only one of me, guys. We need more people to go live.
Angie, somebody called Joanne.
Guys, what a madness.
Hey, alright.
Yeah, how is everyone?
Yeah, good, you?
And you look absolutely bloody gorgeous. I'm not even going to lie.
Thank you. Yeah, thank
No,
you.
you do. You look really good. You're shining.
Well, I'm looking forward to our competition tonight.
Yeah, I missed it last night. I might have had too many bevies last night. I missed it.
It wasn't
yeah.
as good as last time. We didn't get, get as many viewers on or anything. But I think the singers were better last time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Laura didn't enter, did she?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, bless her. No, I'm not gonna lie. She's all right, to be fair, but she's a character, isn't she?
Does anyone want to get in the box and have a sing? And if they want to enter the finals, it's 500 quid. What's wrong with you people, guys? 500 quid 2 nights.
Do you know what? Brett actually surprised me because his criticism was decent. He wasn't as boring as I thought he was going to be as well.
Yeah.
Oh, was Brett there? Was he a judge?
She was slagging you off earlier. Who, Bumble?
Who? Laura. I was going to say, it weren't me.
Incident not ever having taken place. So you've exposed yourself without even thinking about it. It shows how much it affected you. We literally like... Be live at 10 a.m. in the morning. If she comes live at 9:30, I'll be here. There won't be any letdowns tomorrow. I promise you with all my heart after what she's just done. Every day, Miss Red.
What has she just done, though? I don't understand.
Because I'm not in competition.
No, Laura earlier on.
Oh, I mean, what EQ is talking about.
Listen to her because she's going off now.
Stop. So every day, Miss Red, you've got me for the rest of your life now.
Oh, she looks psycho.
Every day, you bitch. And I'm look what you've just done. You went live over me on purpose.
Oh, God.
Why you did it?
She's like a PE teacher.
Tomorrow night at 8 p.m, everybody, Delusive Angie and all the terrible things she said and done over the years. Corey couldn't do it.
Oh, no one cares, EQ. Tell someone who cares. I'm sick of seeing my face all over the bloody FYP. Everyone's seen it all. We've seen it as a bore. Yeah, I said, okay, guys, let me mute her for a second. Right, yeah, on mute. I'll tell you, save the trouble you watching. I said I shagged my brother. I said I shagged my dad. I said I shagged my dog. I told someone to get on a goddamn boat. I said the P word. What else have I said?
What you just said in Miss Red's live was brilliant.
What else have I said? I'm trying to think what else I said.
I buried your mum in the garden.
Yeah.
It's under the patio.
Garden. What else have I done? Guys, don't get the police. That one's a joke.
That one is a joke. The rest aren't.
I said the P word to her as a travelling community. I said the P word to her as Asian community, but that's because somebody told me to say it, so it was being manipulated, the video. What else have I said? I'll say it all myself. I'll show you the videos. Send me all my videos and I'll play them. I've played them on myself many times. I don't give two fucks. Play them.
Oh, don't forget, Angie, you sent yourself 2 unis as well.
Oh, no. That's the worst. That's the worst out of all of them.
But she won't play that, I bet.
What you need to do,
I've said a
Angie.
lot and I've done a lot. You know what I mean? So speak on it. Speak on it. People are saying them. How many exposures? It's like number 150.
Angie, when she's doing the exposure, do it yourself at the same time.
Exposure on me. It's boring. Send me the videos and I'll play them for if you want.
Yeah, do it at the same time as her.
Also, some of the videos that I have seen are manipulated where, you've got to have a conversation, right? Where you have what I'm saying. Well, why don't they put what the other person is saying for me to react while I'm reacting or, have it. Do you get what I'm saying? It's edited. Yeah. A lot of the videos are edited. So play them. Like things like, let me think. When Factory played that I called Pearl of Pedlo. But no, all you got was Pearl of Pedlo. That's all he played. That what I said is maybe Pearl, you're the Pedlo. Because you kept saying it to me, it kept calling me Jimmy Savile, Angie Savile. Do you know what I mean? It's so edited, everything was edited. Like, play what you want, not bothered. Just boring now.
They're just clutching at straws, Angie, at the end of the day.
Played it, and it's only giving me, maybe she's trying to give me, you know what she's doing, don't you? Building up my platform.
Oh, absolutely.
I think she's helping me in some ways because that's all she's doing is giving me traffic.
You've got the biggest platform, to be fair. I'm not going to lie.
The only way you can't cancel anyone off TikTok, but the only way to stop them getting the views, and this is a fact, is to stop talking on them. I know that. I can't help myself because I react. But if they really want to, the EQ wants to remove me, stop talking on me. But what she's doing is actually giving me views.
I'm not going to lie, Angie. You do hold yourself well though, because if it was me, I'd be going nuts. Like you do.
I've seen them over and over again. I have changed. Yeah, I haven't that rant I had about Sam, but that's a rant. You know, I got a bit upset.
You apologised after.
I'm not that. You know, I don't have that. You know, I'm really careful what I say on social media now. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you're gonna keep talking about old videos.
They're just clutching. They're just jealous as well. You literally.
Yeah, but if you think of it, remember who else who attempted to do an Angie exposure and how shit that was. So this is only going to be shit as well.
Corey's played them over.
We know you, Angie.
She owns it as well. That's the thing.
They've even gone to the police for some of the videos, and I've been waiting the police for 4 years.
It's mad.
And, you know, they say what they're going to say when the police turn up. Have you been having sex with your brother? What brother? He doesn't exist.
Don't even have one.
Don't even go there.
Goddamn dark humour.
Yeah, literally.
Do you know what? Because EQ's crashing. She's trying to clutch at anything, so she thinks, doing this exposure on you is gonna.
The dog. I mean, it's me saying I shagged the dog. It was once again dark humour. You know, I've got the whole video. You know what I mean? And I'm still waiting for the police, and I've got thousands of calls, still waiting for them to turn up. And that was 3 years ago. No, actually, 4 years ago.
Is it actually against the law though?
Yeah, it's against the law.
Yeah, bestiality. Yeah,
I was playing dumb when he was like, you know, it's against the law. It's like, what? Is it against? No, that's not. Is it against the law? I was playing dumb.
If it's against the law to shag your dog, did you really say? I swear to God.
I mean, what I was doing is making out. I didn't know that was against the law. Of course, I knew it's against the bloody law. But what the thing is, why it's not a crime is because I'm not doing it on TikTok. You literally have to be doing something like some shit like that on TikTok. You know what I mean? Cool. People say things. It's dark humour.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Can a dog give consent? Yeah, it was stupid.
Consent.
Yeah, it was things like that, and it was, oh my God, I just can't believe people believed it.
A woman round me got done for having it off of her Frenchie. Oh my God.
Oh.
They could have shown the video.
There must be actually, there must be video evidence of her doing that with a dog, because that's the only way they're going to arrest her. They're not going to arrest her on hearsay.
Wasn't there a woman on here, Angie, that's just recently been arrested for that?
That was on Facebook, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, do an exposure on yourself.
I can't even be bothered, to be honest. I really can't be bothered.
I love how Angie was just laying there with the smack.
And, you know, everyone has seen them. Everyone. It's just a bore. Yeah, my dog was this size. It was that small.
Exactly. What do you
I mean, I said to Tyrone, I remember he said, what dog you got? I said, I think it was an Alsatian or something like that. I don't. He said, and when people ask me to see him, they're like, what the fuck? He looks like a giant rat.
Jack Russell.
Oh my God. It was all over TikTok and Facebook. Which one is that? That woman? Yeah, you've got to have it caught. It's got to be caught on CCTV. It's sick, absolutely sick. But I don't think people actually bloody did shit like that. I want to say it.
Literally, that's mad.
Yeah.
She was Scottish. What caught and done? She was Scottish.
Sorry, what did you say, darling?
Scottish. Scottish.
Oh, she was Scottish.
Yeah.
It's a bit heavy, isn't it?
What have we got, Joe?
I'd be more impressed if you said publish. I think I did say publish as well.
He stood on the stool.
She's only going to play videos we've already seen and we've already witnessed.
Boring,
and we've heard firsthand.
And she's absolutely losing it. And do you want to know why? Because you won't let her have last word. I ain't even turned it up to hear what she's saying. But you know she wants last word from the cam too, don't you? But we've turned her around.
Yeah.
Melissa.
Don't
underestimate Angie at 8K and earlier. Oh, we'll have all the 8K.
But remember one.
EQ is dead jealous of me, my platform. Yeah, I know she's gonna say, what am I jealous of? You were jealous of my platform, EQ, because I get more views than you. And you hate it. And you and Corey have been trying to take me down from get-go. But it was not happening because the only view is yourself. Because what I'm going to do is send me all the videos on EQ. The ones we haven't seen, I'm sick of playing the same ones, right? The same old videos. Every video send of me. If you've got screen recordings, anything on your phone, guys, send it to me of EQ. I want them all. That other people we have not seen.
Probably Kerry's got something in the vault.
But Angie, always remember, yeah, she targets like children. She targets disabilities.
Vulnerable.
She targets the sea. Yeah.
Oh,
When you do it towards yourself. You don't do it you don't say it towards other people.
There was one of me about disability, but it was an act. It was just I was just playing. It was an act. It was rage baiting, and that's it. The Palestine one. Talk on that. That is my opinion at the time. Absolutely. You know. So they therefore think this is racism and a hate crime. It's not. It's an opinion.
Do you know what someone just said? And it's true, and they said you have actual friends on here. She doesn't.
Yeah.
You do. You have a good platform.
I will come to it. I can't wait. And I'll go through all the videos at the same time. She's doing me a favour in some ways because then because I don't have all the videos of myself. So we'll go through them. Absolutely. So I don't need to play them, do I, guys? Because EQ's going to do it for us.
Yeah. So when she plays it, you have your say on each video. Yeah.
Absolutely. So we'll do it that way.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to go to the toilet and flush.
So make sure we get all the views here, guys, tomorrow. All the views here, not on EQ's live, because I'm going to explain. She's going to play them, right? We're going to come to it, and I'll explain every video, okay? So get the viewers here. Take the views away.
Keep tapping the screen, guys. We're not far from 1 million likes now.
You said about chocolate earlier. What's everyone's favourite crisps? I love squares.
I think a Quavers.
Oh, Pringles.
Oh, Pringles, yeah. Or
Doritos.
I'm not so fond on Doritos as much now.
Marks and Spencer's, what's it?
Where's my water? Did I not?
Oh, listen to you with your Marks and Spencers.
Yeah, some of us don't have much M&S money.
They're actually quite cheap in there.
Disco's a banging.
I dare walk in there and pass out at the prices in Marks and Spencer's.
Oh, I like McCoy's. McCoy's is nice as well. Knick-knacks.
Can you remember the knick-knacks, the sour cream and chive? They were like in a yellow bag.
Yeah, Famous Darling, if you haven't been in lately, it's gone really cheap. Well, not really cheap on some things, but some things are just as cheap as others.
Yes, I did. Do not fear, it's here. Guys, I forgot to tell you, I told you, didn't I? My mum messaged me and saying we've got to stock up on food. So she's obviously, because she you know what, she mixes with the what do they call them? What do you call them, guys? What do they call them?
Humans.
Boxer.
What was that?
He was
Veterans.
Veterans, that's it. Sorry, I get this awful brain fog. I do forget words. Veterans. So she mixes with the veterans, guys, my mum, right? So she's been told something, right? Oh, dogs, get up.
Hide them away immediately.
That's why she's got all the views.
She's been told something because my mum, she would never say this. She was like, we better stock up. And I'm like, oh.
God, that's so scary.
She goes to all the
Don't say that. That's not propaganda.
You know, retired veterans and all that. She actually socialises with them. She knows something.
Yeah. Well, they're threatening to cut all our internet and power off, aren't they?
Oh God, and what are we gonna do without you?
I've got a power bank. But
she's got a power bank, guys.
Yeah, but when it runs out, how are you gonna charge it?
They cut that out and everything else. I've got a power bank, but I won't better.
Do you know what we all need to buy?
All the batteries. So I've got that, and I've got my water. I've got batteries. I've got candles, don't you know fucker come to my house and steal my
Angie, our back garden's quite big, isn't it?
We're all going to buy international.
We could all have a tent in your garden, Angie.
Yeah,
We're
we're all
coming.
coming to
I'm not telling you
Angie's.
anything what I'm getting because I know what's going to happen. You're going to break into my house when you're all starving.
Oh yeah, you know us too well.
Open the bunker. Water.
Right, we
That's
need
why she's got them big bottles of water.
Who's got a big garden willing to build a bunker?
I'm getting one of those 4 litres a day.
And all we need to worry about, all we
No,
need
no,
to
no,
worry
this
about is how we're going to get consistent internet and charging the phone.
I'm going to get
Exactly, because power bank only lasts so long.
Yeah, but if we're all together, we don't need it.
New generator.
I'll bring Monopoly. I'll bring the Monopoly.
Do you think the street lights will still
Anyone,
work?
if they've got no power bank.
Well,
and
no,
they're-
Diana, if there's no power.
I'll bring
And
the
what can still do street
I'll bring the wine.
We need solar panels so the sunlight can charge everything.
Right, this is actually serious.
Yeah,
I cannot deal
generator.
with not having
Easier.
Angie for a week.
I know. Gonna have a breakdown.
I'm going to
Yeah,
do what I
generator.
did.
Power banks.
Angie,
We'll have a whole
Yeah, go
bunker.
to Primark and stock up on power banks, guys.
Friday, so
I swear to God.
this week I'm going to be stocking up.
I'm actually
put in your
fucking
wish list
serious.
a
We need to
bunker.
sort this out.
What's everyone's go-to can? Put it in the comments. Mine's going to be sweet corn and tuna.
Yeah,
You can only have one can, Ziana. That's 2.
Heinz spaghetti
I'm an only
bolognese.
child. I'll get to it. I mean, Nadia, what do you think? I got my meat.
Ravioli.
We went, no, you got to share in my house.
Someone's just put a simple solution, a generator, but we've still got no fucking internet.
I've got my tins. Not all
Oh, look, she's starting.
Look at her with a John West. Have you seen the price of that?
They're expensive.
I'm going to be up your
Angie, you'd eat cold ravioli.
Yeah, it's banging.
Yeah, I love cold ravioli.
I would say corned beef. I like corned beef, to be honest. Corned beef sandwich.
We're all going to end up with parasites now.
I'm going to
I already have.
Parasites. You think parasites in that can?
Making it cold. Imagine the germs in it.
Right, I'm muting you all.
Heating it up that kills all the germs in it from being in the can for so long, innit?
Can we
Yeah,
just
but if you're
take
thinking,
them?
And you need to start batch cooking. Batch cooking.
And ravioli's pork as well. How you eat ravioli?
well, you could get vegetarian ravioli.
Yeah, you can get free cheese ravioli.
Yeah, you could get cheese and tomato ravioli.
He's been eating the bloody actual ravioli.
Spinach and ricotta.
I thought that can was ravioli.
But ricotta's nasty. Ooh.
Okay, somebody's.
Oh, by the way, did you girls hear on the news that
on TikTok.
they're running out of toilet paper here in Australia?
Oh.
We're going to use that.
We've got enough
Ali.
leaves in Angie's back garden. We're fine.
Ali, I'll send
Ali.
you some.
I swear.
Yeah.
Ali, when we was younger, my grandma, when we used to run out of toilet paper, she'd give us a sheet of newspaper to clean our ass.
Oh no.
Hospitals, you know, hospitals,
Yeah.
they have like they must have a spare supply of shit, isn't it, in hospitals?
Imagine if we all get rations and they start sending bits of food round to our house, like a little block of cheese and a bit of butter and...
Why don't we just break into a hospital and just, take refuge there?
I'm just going to pretend I'm poorly and go in hospital. We've got internet, food. We'll be fine.
Toilet roll.
I'll see you all there, cool.
Laughing gas.
Stock up on the loo paper.
Imagine Ange on the
No,
laughing
don't
gas.
do that, because people like me just go to the mental health or get in prison.
Or just bulk buy on TikTok shop right now so that you've got it all prepared.
Prison?
Have you got a torch with batteries?
Yeah, but we can't get on the internet in there.
And people that
I'd rather just
selfish
take it.
still need treatment.
Oh yeah.
Angie, what if your mum's saying this, and then it turns out there's no water, she just wanted you to buy shopping for the house?
Isn't it? Stock up on the toilet roll, Ange.
She's even going to buy another fridge to put the clothes inside.
But it's going to warm out.
What she's buying a fridge for? So we've got. I assume she's buying a portable fridge. Where's she going to plug it into?
Oh God, we live 40 minutes away from the fucking supermarket. Can you imagine?
Ange, do you know, because you live in London and you've got that big back garden, you sure you ain't got a bunker anywhere in the back garden?
Yeah. You need to go on a wish list.
No,
Wish list.
Yeah, we all need. You need to build a bunker so we.
Isn't it? And
we're not Harry Potter, Angie.
There's 2.5k in here, and we're not going to fit underneath the bloody stairs.
It's not for you. You guys are going to die. It's for me.
Thanks, Angie.
You just warning us.
Stop helping her with a popular bitch. Let her get drowned.
She's just laughing at us.
Well, I tell you what, I hope nothing happens before I bloody move. What a waste of a move that will be.
I think it's just for that if things go, you know, there's a power thing, you know. Power, what do you call it?
Shortage.
Right, everybody, we're all getting together and we're leaving Angela today. How's that?
No, we can't leave Angie out.
Oh, but it's all right for us today.
We'd have to make space for Sheila and Babalusha as well.
Oh God, Babalusha would bite as well.
Oh yeah, we can't forget Babalusha. We have to eat him if there's no food. Sorry, Ange.
Absolutely not.
Oh God, don't set her off.
Eating you.
You can eat me. I've got enough fat to last us.
And me, love.
And me.
Famous darling, that's it.
My boobs are massive, so you can start on one and last you a week, and then the other one will be fine.
Famous. No. Kitty. Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if I could just come up. Sorry, go on.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is ravioli?
Yeah.
Pasta.
Ravioli.
No. What's that?
It's pasta filled with with fillings.
Parcels. What's the
That's
filling?
it. Filled with fillings.
Dog meat.
Oh, you can have all sorts. Spinach. You can have
Spinach and ricotta.
You can have mushrooms.
beef.
Smalls, you must be really posh.
Yeah.
You never had ravioli.
Spinach and
That's what I
ricotta.
said. She must be posh.
I'm nowhere near posh. I'm definitely not posh.
Ah, it's
Hey, Maz.
Hi, Maz.
Wait, I don't want to enter no competition, but I just want to come up and sing you the song. This song is, I'm just going to sing it literally.
Oh, you go for it, Dad.
You put the beauty and the beast was
Your volume's down a little bit. I can't really hear you.
Be covering your mic. Have you got it let down on something?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Can you hear me now still?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, Google, restart and play. To the steps of St. Paul's, the little old bird woman comes. In her own special way to the people she calls. Come by my bags full of crumbs. Come feed the little birds, show them you care, and you'll be glad if you do. The young ones are hungry, their nests are so bare. All it takes is tuppence from you. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Feed the birds, that's what she cries, while overhead her birds fill the skies. All around the cathedral, the saints and the apostles look down as she sells her wares. Although you can't see it, you know they are smiling each time someone shows that he cares. Though her words are simple and few, listen, listen, she's calling to you. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Her words are simple and few. Listen, listen, she's calling to you. Feed the bird, tuppence a bag, tuppence, tuppence. Tuppence a bag. Right, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to say.
Lovely.
Wow.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
You have an amazing voice, Maz.
Thank you. I just wanted to, like, and it splits the order negative up for you.
No, that was beautiful. That was incredible.
Honestly, I don't want no more gifts or nothing because, like, I don't do it for gifts. I promise you.
Oh.
Gifts are not, because as you can see, I re-gifted that to you this morning, and I just didn't treat you. That's what I do.
No, keep it.
But yeah.
Maz, can I ask what's on your ceiling, darling?
Well, you can, but I've got over 500 sticky glow-in-the-dark balls.
Oh, is it? Oh, fair play.
Maz, I loved it.
Beautiful.
Can you sing Maz, can you sing the song All I Want Is a Room Somewhere?
Yeah, this is my favourite.
Get lost. I'd love to hear that one.
Oh, wow.
Do you think you could sing it, or?
Okay, very good.
Do you know that one, Ange?
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah.
Bless Ange.
I just had to phone my mum to ask her what it was. I'm like, Mum, what's that song?
Do you know she's got that voice from like Sound of Music as well? Do you know Sound of Music?
When the French wants to open up the castle in Capri.
Doctor recommends a quiet summer by the sea.
This is my favourite film. Wouldn't it be lovely? All I want is a room somewhere far away from the cold night air, with one enormous chair. Wouldn't it be lovely? Lots of chocolate for me to eat, lots of coal making lots of ease, warm face, warm hands, warm feet. Wouldn't it be lovely? Oh, so lovely sitting at the blooming newly still. I would never budge till spring crept under the windowsill. Someone's head resting on my knee, warm and tender as he can be. Who takes good care of me? I wouldn't it be lovely, 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 lovely. I can't whistle, so I go. All I want is a room somewhere far away from the cold night air, with one enormous chair. Wouldn't it be lovely? Lots of chocolate for me to eat, lots of coal making lots of eat, Warm face, warm hands, warm feet, oh, wonderfully lovely. Oh, so lovely, sitting up so blooming lonely. Could never but still spring. Breath out of the windowsill, someone's resting on my knee, warm and tender as he can be. Takes good care of me, I wouldn't it be lovely, lovely, wouldn't it be lovely, lovely, lovely,
Yay! Absolutely brilliant. What a lovely
I love that.
You've got such
last night.
Hasn't she got such a sweet voice?
Yeah, she has.
You really have. So lovely.
Oh, people are asking for more, Maz.
Do you want Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, that's what people are asking for. But don't push yourself, darling, if you can't do it.
What does Ange want? Does she want her to carry on, or?
Yeah, do you want them in the Beast? Or do you want me to?
Did you get your food, Ange?
Yeah, I just got my food. I'm just gonna.
What did you get?
You might sing another one, Ange.
Okay, Google Scott. The lines between. Okay, Google.
Not one of those really calming voices, guys, because it's like really calming. Like you could just sort of lay back and just listen.
It's like old school.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
You've got an amazing voice.
Oh.
Angie,
Yeah?
is it all right if Maz sings Beauty and the Beast? She wants to know.
I thought she just sung it.
No, that was a different song.
Oh, well, yeah, go ahead.
Ange, she's eating her food now. She's happy.
Tale as old as time, true as it can be.
Same what?
Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast, never just the same, never a surprise, never as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Tale as old as time, tune as old as song, bittersweet and strange, finding you can change, learning you were wrong. certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Off to the cup of beer now, Chip. It's past your bedtime.
Woo! Woo!
You should get them screen recordings for your phone and save her, because someone would have recorded it. They'll be somewhere.
Thank you, Emma.
It's brilliant, Maz. Thank you.
Done a little something. Like I said, different. I'm going to do it.
We can't hear it.
Like I said, I'm not a professional singer. I sit in my bedroom on the bed.
You've got such a calming voice, though. Honestly.
Yeah, I really like your voice.
Ange, what did you get for food in the end?
Just like Chinese.
Nice.
We can't get Chinese in the day round here.
Can you not?
No.
Better move to London then, please, darling.
Oh my God, I can't afford to live there.
4 or 5 o'clock it normally opens, I think.
Yeah, 5 hours is.
Ours opens at 4:30.
Oh God.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I didn't come on for sympathy or anything like that. I just wanted to come on to give you a song. But obviously I'm not entering no competition because I know I'm not. I mean that girl last night that sang that song, she's wonderful. So you know what I mean? I'll play out of my league.
No, thank you. That was lovely.
But Maz, remember, you came in a room where there was 8,000 people watching you, and you sang.
Oh wow!
So I could imagine how nervous that is for you. But you also got yourself out there, so more people now know that you sing and can come and support you when you're live.
Yeah, thank you.
And can
I don't go live. I just go into other people's like things. I go live myself because at the moment I'm bananas, but I have no clue about it. She's really no clue.
Andrew would let you in any time as well. I think you need to pick your phone up because wherever you've got it down, it's making it more forward and we can't hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better?
Matt, can I just say, never put yourself down because you genuinely do have such a sweet voice. Like, don't put yourself in that bracket where you're lowering yourself down.
And you're a lovely person as well. You can see that.
Thank you.
And that.
Yeah.
I've never heard anybody with such a sweet voice before, honestly.
Really kind words, and like I said, all your support was well, but I couldn't answer all of that because, like, you know me. That's like, thanks for Anne's letting me in. And
Maz, Dave Durans wants you to sing another song.
In the box.
He's in the comments.
Well, he might be in the box.
Let's see again.
On this account, 2 seconds.
someone said,
No, not tiptoe through the tulips. Oh, I have a breakdown.
no, I wouldn't sing that. I wouldn't sing that anyway. It's my grandson. No, I wouldn't sing that anyway. But
Oh, it's me.
I shouldn't really read the comments, but I do, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, what about Tiptoe Through the Tulips? Have you sang that one?
I can sing it, but it scares my grandson, so I won't do it. Yeah.
That's me, and I'm 32.
Yeah, he when I put it on the other day, he went, "Nan, turn that off." He goes, "That's scary." So
it is a creepy song. I don't get it.
I don't know if it's the singing or if it's the instrumental, but
Yeah, it's the instrumental.
something about that is creepy.
Have you seen the man that sings it?
Yeah, I think it's
scary.
Yeah.
Well, it's a man that sings it.
Yeah.
It sounds like a woman.
No, it's a man.
Gary.
Hey, Maz.
He died performing that song? No way. What?
Hello, Jill. How are you?
All right, love?
Hello, my lovely. How are you?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
I lost my Facebook and then I lost connection with you. Are you?
What?
Because of my grandson.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's saying he passed away singing it on stage.
You know what we were going through, Jill? Well,
yeah.
Well, I've got custody of him.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, good. All right. I'll try and give you a bell or something.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, please. Yeah.
All right, doll. I don't know if I still got your number. I'll have to pass. I'll add you on here now.